Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today you have made it, finally, to potentially the final day of the Sub-Athon. I don't know. It's never gonna end, is it? It's never gonna end. What? 1 hour? Oh, brother. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. This again. Oh, brother. What's up, Lap? I know. Welcome to today. I said this is going to be a 5 to 8 day event. And then it's day 16 somehow. Now, I think it's day 16 because of the swamp gas. It was the swamp gas. We watched Demolition Man. Do we think he can see the chat over here? Maybe. I tested it. Maybe. Yeah, Hogan. You missed the second movie night. You missed it. Excuse me. Oh, brother. Here we go. What do we got? Hoofprint, good morning. Rescue. Oh, hello. Devil Dog, Nash. Finally, my favorite POE2 streamer is live. Lap Anger, good morning. Medic is the savior of the stream. Big Guy Jergy, what up? Victorg. Dee, hi. Thank you for the donation yesterday. Kelsey Adam, Mark Brow, guilty. Bro, it took me an hour to set up Street Fighter 6 today. Audie, hi. Hogan, good morning. Seb, Skull, yo. Bum, bum, bum. Battle Bunny, happy Friday. Ninja Mouse, Neon Prime, hello. Hunter, I'm trying to put Disintegrate build together and have some questions. Sure. Farva threw it on his back. Mephisto, what up? Blackthorn, hello. I just got it. Everyone else noticed the island that's going to be dedicated to Delve. Wait, what? In this game? Nello, hello. Nello, hello. Get it? I got a PS5 Pro. What I won. Zoomy, thank you for the sub. Hello. Oh, yeah. Zoomy won the PS5 Pro. Yeah, Crimson Market, right? Guys, last night was PC Fix It. PC Fix It night, and a radical idea was talked about. The radical idea was, 1, do your Windows updates. That's not that radical. And 2 is log into the BIOS and disable your Bluetooth and Wi-Fi adapter. Now, why would disabling your Bluetooth and Wi-Fi adapter have anything to do with gaming performance? That is an excellent question. I don't know. It was a radical idea. This morning I woke up, cleaned up my desktop, did my Windows updates, logged into the BIOS, disabled Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, booted up Path of Exile 2. I think it's literally the best it's ever run. Max settings, full frames, literally buttery smooth. I'm sitting here with my jaw on my desk like, I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. What's our ping? Our ping is down 50 in LE too. I don't know. I have no freaking idea. I don't know. But it fixed it. Trevor, good morning. Sammy, hello. You gotta dodge the white skeletons level 9, though. That is true. That's true. But the PC is feeling good this morning. For the goals list, one of the goals is Street Fighter Madness. Street Fighter Madness. Right here. And I don't even own Street Fighter 6. So this morning I purchased Street Fighter 6, downloaded it, and then, dude, it is, I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I can say that. You could clip it. You can make it a blurb. I don't care. I am a grumpy old man. You log into Street Fighter 6, and it's like you have to create a Capcom account, and you got to link your Capcom account to Steam. And then it's like, okay, I'm on the website. I'm in my Capcom account. I've linked it to Steam and Street Fighter 6. I got to go through all the cookies menus and all the terms of service. Okay, I bought it. I downloaded it. I'm now in the game. It now logs me in to this. I'm seriously, like, at this point, I am furious. It logs me into this, like, online lobby tutorial area where there's all these people running around, and I'm like, what is this? I remember Street Fighter, like, you hit arcade or versus. I'm like, I literally just want to pick a character and fight a computerized, I don't know. I couldn't believe it. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Welcome to games from major studios now. So then, I swear on my life, I'm finally in this online hub where I want to play a game. It forces me to create an avatar. Anyways, it took me 1 hour, almost exactly 1 hour to fight a computer character after purchasing Street Fighter 6, but it's ready to go. So, that was a very long story. I'm just an old man. So, probably so they could sell dumb skins. I couldn't. My brain, I was just furious. You must construct additional pylons. I'm a grumpy old man. That's how it feels. Gone are the days of putting the quarter into the machine and go. I couldn't believe it. No one's disagreeing you with this one, sir. Thank you. Yes. Yes. It was like 12 steps after buying the game just to fight in Street Fighter 6. But I'm ready to go. Got my account. I got my avatar. I got everything connected. And I am Blanca. Yes. They also changed the design of Blanca. It's now like a green gorilla. I don't remember Blanca ever looking like a green gorilla, but that's what he is now. Chat is wild today. No. It's Friday. Everyone's happy. They're excited for the weekend. The 12 steps of Street Fighter. Step 1, regret. Step 2, FOMO. So, anyways, today's plans. Yes, there's 90 minutes on the Subathon clock. So we'll see what happens with the clock today. When the clock hits 0, there's no do-overs. The computer is running flawlessly, so let's hope we have no problems today. The reason why I started today's stream with Last Epoch is because today is the Last Epoch dev stream. So we'll play Last Epoch. We will watch Mike and the dev stream for a couple of hours. And then after the morning Last Epoch and the Last Epoch dev stream watch party, we will play some Street Fighter 6. And then if the clock makes it to Aaron After Dark tonight, it's kind of become a new After Dark. We'll continue to grind some POE 2. So that's the plan for the day. Last Epoch gameplay, Last Epoch dev stream, Street Fighter 6, and POE 2. How are you feeling, sir? I'm feeling pretty good today. Got okay sleep. Trevor, it's been very, like, amongst everything else, right? The family, the kids, the Subathon. the games, the website, my computer not working is just, it is the fact that my computer is running better today just warms my heart. It's been driving me just bananas. I feel like this like weight, it's probably gonna explode right now, but if it just feels like a weight has been lifted. Thanks, medic. It's your job now. PC issues the same as a car issue for a delivery driver. Yes. Don't explode. I know. Please don't explode. Okay, I was told wolves are fixed. Let's go test if wolves are fixed. We're going to be working on some lightning retaliation wolves today. That is the plan. Are you at least enjoying somewhat POE? Yeah, it's you know, Mephisto, I try to like shoot everybody straight. I think the early game is not fun. I don't want to sugarcoat it. Like, I think leveling your character, that experience is not great. I don't think it's great. Just like any other game, like, yeah, no duh. Once your character starts to feel powerful, like you can move at a semi-reasonable pace throughout the game, obviously it opens up and feels a lot better. I also will say that playing my own build and playing PoE 2 completely blind in T1 maps, it just, I don't know. Like, we're going to keep messing around with it and playing with it, but it's like, PoE 2 is a current meta game. I don't know how anybody, like, you play Deadeye, you play Spectres, you play whatever the broken thing is. Like, it seems like last night there was a community member named Exile who's like, yeah, you don't play Reavers, you don't play Brutes, you don't play Lightning Mages, you don't play Frost Mages, you don't play Skeletons, you don't play Snipers. They're all irrelevant. You just pick a Spectre. And it's like, what? Like, yeah, you just, like, you don't actually play any of the Necromancer skills. I'm like, oh, that's fun. That's great. That's great. Okay. How's the performance on LE after the connection? Looking good. 50 ping. Yeah, the balance is very off in PoE 2. Monolith is better. There is no balance in bosses. I run through the map and get to the boss and die over and over again. Fortunately, meta builds for a season start is a must. Dude, I'm doing it now and it's rough. Yes, it is. Got to play Deadeye, farm currency. So when I played PoE 1, a lot of people said that. I literally refused to do it. I refused to do it. I don't know why. The fact it's like, Aaron, you first have to play something you don't want to. Like right off the bat, it's like you have to play something you don't want to play. And you got to level to endgame. And you got to farm endgame. And then once you've used the meta thing you don't want to play to farm endgame, you can now start playing what you want to play. That is the craziest thing. I cannot contemplate that. I can't do it. I don't think I ever will. I took off work to watch you play Street Fighter, JK. You didn't hear the intro of the stream, obviously. Hi, Humble. How are you doing today, sir? Humble, it took me 1 hour to set up Street Fighter 6. That being said, after the nightmare of getting it working, it is ready to go. We're going to play Last Epoch. We're going to watch the Last Epoch dev stream. And then after the Last Epoch dev stream, we're going to boot up Street Fighter 6. I don't do that. That's why I always have bad league start, right? You poor thing. Humble, when was the last time you played a Street Fighter game? What's up, Luther? Slider, what up? I play what I want. I struggle, but I'm not going to do something I don't enjoy. Correct. Dev stream kicks off in... Oh, you guys are going to love this. You're going to love this. The dev stream kicks off in 90 minutes. Wait. No. 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. Sorry. More than 90 minutes. Yo. Last Street Fighter I played was on 3DS. Okay, Humble, I'm going to give you the very quick story. Everybody, the reason why this Subathon is still active right now is because Humble gave 20,000 bits last night. So he gets, I'm going to re-say the story because he's earned it. You've all earned it. That didn't come out right. Okay. I buy Street Fighter 6 for $40. I download it. I log in. It requires you to connect your Capcom account. Takes you to a third-party website. Connect to your Capcom account. Link it to Steam. Link it to game. Now you've got your Capcom account. Now you have to go through all the cookie settings, and you got to go through all the terms of service. Once you get to that, it forces you to build an avatar. This is a Street Fighter game. You have to build an avatar. Just like you're playing a MMO. So you build your avatar. It's like, okay, I bought the game. I've downloaded the game. I've logged in. I've linked my Capcom account. I've downloaded the cookies. I've done the terms of service. I made my avatar. It now takes you to an online, almost open world arena setting. Where there's all these other people running around in this like hub. And it's all this tutorial and all the like, not tutorial in fighting. It's not like a fighting tutorial. So these people keep talking to me like, this is your hub for blah, blah, blah. And this is your hub for blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, literally the little hair I have on my head, I want to rip it out because I just want to click a character and fight an NPC. So I had to go through the tutorial in the open hub area to then exit the open hub area to get into the fighting arena to then pick my character to then fight. You lost me at link account. Yeah, that's lost me at avatar. Street Fighter 6 crazy. All right. Oh, we need to get some levels. Let's go get some levels. But we are ready for Street Fighter 6. That's the end of the story. We're ready for it. Jinja, how old are you? $54. Oh, brother. Aaron is catching up to you. Very funny. Good day, fellow old person. Hi, everyone. Today we're going to work on Lightning Retaliation Wolves. You want to know something else I like about Lightning Retaliation Wolves? No swipe. Swiper, no swiping. That's the line from Dora. Oh, brother. What? What? Okay, I'm out. Come on, guys. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I just set myself up. I was just a layup. For the blurp makers, it was just a layup. I'm sick and dying. Guilty's dead. He didn't make it. Aaron, your tag on Twitch says POE 2. No. That's not what I'm seeing. Refresh. Does it say POE 2? Twitch says LE. Thank you. Refresh fixed. Okay, good. Chad, I just want to say hello and congratulations to everyone here over 50. Gen X gamers rock. That's right. Okay, listen, I'm over 40. Does that count? Guys? I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Skoji, that's a funny blurb. That the more I hear that, I'm happy. I'm happy that exists. That really is a good one. That's a good one. I'm 32 and already grumpy. No, yes. Oh, crap. I turned 38 on the 14th. Bro, you're climbing. Early you missed. I told you Kick said hot tub stream category, did it? I'm looking at it. What's YouTube say? YouTube says we're playing Hollow Knight. God, just a disaster. Oh my gosh. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. I just want to get to the bazaar. Just off the rails. That I'm a grumpy old man. It's a little loud. You know, that one feels louder. 44 here, and I take a lot of pride in my lawn. That's right. Okay.
Enhance your calm.
I think that blurb, it needs to say, enhance your calm, John Spartan. Like, I think we need that whole one. All right, guys. We have 5 wolves. Okay? You can't see it. 5 wolves. If this is fixed, when I take this node, permanent bond, we should have 6 wolves. You have an additional wolf companion at all times. Ready? And click, 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 click. Now the question is, how many wolves do we have? Oh, brother. 1. Thanks, Otter. Thanks. Thanks. Aaron, thank you for your LE and POE videos. I'm enjoying the shiz out of them. Bond, thank you for the sub. Why? 1. It will work if you take off the T-Rex. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? Why is it like that? Yeah, for some reason the T-Rex bugs it. Oh, the T-Rex is a bugger? Oh, brother. He's teaching us how to snapshot. That's funny. That's funny. It's an anti-snapshotter. T-Rex bugs it. Oh my gosh. It's a bug, not a... Now go into a map. Oh, brother. They're gone. The wolves are gone. It's gone. Literally, we're back to 1. No, it's not. There's no problem. There's no problem. There's no problem. It's a feature. Everybody knows that. Now you only have 5 wolves. Yes, I killed the node. Aaron's a snapshotter. That's it, Kaiser. One more peep out of you. We're going straight to POE 2. You hear me? Oh, brother. Do it.
What? No way.
I like this aggression will not stand, man. What? Watch out, there's a beverage here, man. Oh my gosh. All right. The raid last night. I don't know why. I actually hung out for like 10 minutes just listening. He's like, I'm not even a streamer, bro. He's been live for 10 hours and 30 minutes playing Last Epoch. Camera on. Camera on. Watching a documentary on pesticides or something. Pesticides. Why'd we swap camera position? Because we were looking at something. I'm like, this dude is a streamer. He just doesn't know it. He was so confused. He literally Oh man, I just love sometimes just the genuine nature. I don't know. Like in a world of like so much fakeness and literally he's streaming. No one, he's only got one viewer. We raided him last night and his buddy on Discord calls him and you can hear on stream his Discord ringing. Da, 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 da. He's live. He's live on stream. He picks up the call. He's like, hey, bro, Action RPG just raided you. He's like, what? Oh, shit. And he's like, be entertaining. He's like, guys, I'm not actually a streamer. It was very entertaining. I was very confused. I thought it was my Discord. His brownie kicked in. Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was awesome. He's like, that guy Action RPG is cool. I played his Cocaine Bear. It's like, oh, these guys are sweet. All right, you sold me. Yeah, it was fun. That was fun. You should do that every raid. It's amazing. These late at night raids, I've been picking people that are live playing Last Epoch, camera on. Camera on. That's who I've been selecting. Yeah, it was fun last night. No, Mike, it's a bug right now. Somebody said the wolves were fixed. They're not fixed. They are not fixed. I got a 4LP Lightning Wolf hat this season. You don't say. What if I told you I already had a 4LP Lightning Wolf hat and I slammed T5 Minion Critical Strike, T7 Wolf, T6 Health with Void Res? All right, guys, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Is there any way to mute the wolves? No. You mean you shopped. I acquisitioned it, okay? It is true, I'm on the streamer client. I am not in the bazaar right now. Thank you very much. These wolves are tenacious. The land before. You missed it. You were napping the raid last night. Yeah, we've just been raiding, like, just trying to pay it forward and raid people at the bottom of the list. Spread some cheer. Last night's was just very different. Last night's was very different. Yeah, like Elf. Today, after the dev stream, we will draw a giveaway for a free copy of Last Epoch. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !a giveaway. Now, I thought, just so everybody's aware, I thought Streamlabs wasn't working, so I tried to enter the giveaway and it let me. So if my name gets pulled, which it won't, we'll just redraw it, okay? It's rigged. That's a rigged warning. No, it is not. You made Streamlabs subbed last night. Now they're going to play more ads because they won't be caught in ads. Hello, beautiful streamer. What's up, Myers? Happy Friday. If your name is pulled, everyone wins a hat and hoodie. Oh, brother. I should have 6 wolves. Holy moly. Good morning, Aaron. You still have a clock. Yes. The great and amazing Humble. Holy smokies. Dropped 20,000 bits last night. Whoa. I know. That's what I'm saying. He went a little haywire. I did it for the badge. It has nothing to do with Aaron. See, that's what I'm saying. I know. That's what I'm trying to tell him. I don't want to add 800 corruption. 800? And we go to this one. All right. If Aaron's name gets pulled, he should give all of us a copy of Last Epoch, yeah? That seems like the only fair way. That seems fair, you know? No, I don't want to play it this high at corruption. Now I got to pay attention. Thank you. You guys... My wife is officially on Christmas movie season. Actually, that's not true. She's officially on National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. It's her favorite movie. She watched it yesterday. How about this, Kaiser? My name gets pulled. I will do nothing but play POE 2 for the rest of the month. I already have LE. I just want to pass to the streamer client. My favorite movie is Unforgiven. Everybody knows that. Deal. What do you mean, deal? He's trying to kill his brand. Oh, brother. Well, the tears in that deal. Excuse me. Did you play the anthem? Yes, I played the anthem. Every day we start the stream with the anthem. Yes, I played it, but there's probably some people that are just joining, so I'll play it again. Yes, I played it. We'll just play it again real quick.
Systems online, camera lens glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking, already cursed. One gifted sub, and it's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in, and whispers, let the madness begin. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for what? Wifey says he vanished last week. The lawn is dead, the pipes still leak. The sprinklers click, but nothing sprays. He blinks, the week has slipped away. He's lost the thread, his eyes go wide. They say his soul just all tabbed inside. He tried to hide, didn't get far. They found him looking in the bazaar. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for The hours blur, the days collapse. He runs on hope and streamer scraps. The camera's cold, the lights feel wrong, but chat says go, so he goes on. His limbs are lead, his mind's a haze. He's lived inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for what?
Wow, that is really a wake me up. And how do you get your wolves to spawn when you have the T-Rex? You can't take this node. That's all it is. You just can't take permanent bond. It is what we like to call a broken. Mm-hmm. Who makes all these songs for you? Brow, my channel moderator, is the music maker. Gotcha. Well, poop. I know, it sucks, dude. It is sucky. I was supposed to have swipe. What do you take on this? Leap? Leap. He's really good at making songs. I know he is. I know. He does an excellent job. Man, this is a weird kind of thing I got going on here. All right, it sounds weird when I say it like that. I need 100 strength and dex combined, but this build scales with attunement. An easy source of strength and dex. We've lost one wolf as we are building up our attunement. Man, if this, I should flip that too. Don't say red rings. You're not allowed to say red rings. Don't bring up red rings. I hate when that's the straightforward response that is very accurate. I'm back from my walk, people. Still play this game. There's actually...
That's what we've become? We're red ring people now?
There's actually, I checked this morning, 15,000 people still playing. I'll take it. Still got 15,000. Yeah. I'm working on lightning retaliation wolves. You want to see where I'm at? I should have 6 wolves. I only have 4 right now. I don't remember who it is. If you're out there, I just want to be clear. Don't hide. Don't hide. Okay. I don't remember. I'm not even going to hold you to it. I relinquish our bet. Whoever you are. Somebody was like, last Epoch will be dead. Dead. Literally nobody playing when POE 2's update drops. The bet was 20 subs. 20 subs for the Subathon. If last Epoch has 10,000 active players, concurrent players, when POE 2 drops. It has now been 16 days. And we're at 15. I'll take it. Basically, we won the bet. Still playing Frogger. Haven't even downloaded POE 2. Frogger. Cha-cha-cha. Frogger. All right. He was dead serious too. He's like, "Oh yeah, nothing. Like it's gonna be dead, dead, dead." We showed him, you know. Throw fire. Hi, Aaron. Can you try this build with the new primordial? Kata not gonna work here anymore. Catalysidor. What? What? I don't think he's here anymore. I don't remember his name. I love POE more than most, but I still consider LE a good game. Nice. Can you try swapping the T-Rex out for a different primordial and see if you get 6 wolves? Yes, it works. The bug... So, you can have 6 wolves with permanent bond, but you can't have the T-Rex. Ugh. So then, it begs the question, what would replace the T-Rex if we didn't use it on this build where the T-Rex is unequivocally the best one? The offhand catalyst? No, you can't give up Tempest Maw. Tempest Maws are extra lightning minions. And this whole build is focused around Gathering Storm, where Gathering Storm gives you more base damage per your melee damage on your axe. No, can't use the add offhand. No, there's no way to scale. So Reflect takes a long time to get used to. We've been making a Reflect build for multiple seasons. It does not have a damage scaler. So, no. You just stack as much frickin' cast speed and attunement as you can. And then everything else is survivability. Oh, okay. All right, we need a fire. I'm going to just jump over somewhere real quick. Just a quick hop, skip, and a jump. All right. Just hold your horses. Just don't.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs and...
Oh my gosh. I hate this song. I don't know why. Every time I hear this song, I think of Yellow Card, and I think the lyrics are not fair.
I just loot on screen, scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate. Compare it all, recheck your build. Still wear the same boots, pure coke, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream.
You guys, what is going on? I'm sorry, we'll play the song in a second. Okay. Oh, it fixed itself. Never mind. It was never mind.
I click the stream, what do I see? No mobs in sight, just loot on screen. Scrolling tabs like it's your fate. New gloves drop, you hesitate.
I have like 5 billion. That's not right. I have way more than that.
Wear the same boots, pure coat, not scale. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Chat spams go, you're like, hold tight. You're analyzing a +1 smite. Rare ring shows up and you freeze, debating if you want more bleed. There's echoes up, the portal's live, but you're still browsing aisle 5. Stuck, re-rolling gear again. This ain't endgame, it's just pretend. Every time I come in the stream, you're in the bazaar, chasing a dream. Scrolling through like it's your job. Aaron, bro, you've got a shopping prob. Maybe one day you'll leave the stash. Ignore that rule, skip just one cash. But deep down we all know the truth. You'll die in town, re-rolling boots. Yeah, I'm in the bazaar, I don't feel shame. Min-maxing gear while you die in flame. Y'all can cope, I'm built just fine. Still in town, but the W's mine.
This song is not accurate. Every once in a while, when I need something, I'll just come see what's available. That's what it is. I'm just checking to see what's here. It's 100% accurate. What are you guys talking about? Hello, bro. I love your Frogger Beastmaster build. I'm pushing 350 corruption right now. Woo! Glad you're having fun. The chasing a dream part cracks me up every time. Oh, brother. Now I gotta listen to this. It's like listening to someone narrate the movie we are watching. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Now I'm upset. You guys, I started off happy. I was right here. I was here. You've now taken me to here. You don't want me up here. I was here. I'm now here. All right? Just tell us when to shake. Oh, brother. I need some weird, stupid affix. T7, come on. I wish I could just search all T7 stuff. Boom. That's what we want. That is exactly what we want. Go away. Go away. Perfect. Dun 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 dun. All right. We need these two prefixes to be T6, T7. Oh my gosh, the first click. The first the streamer client is working hard today. Guys, that was step 1. Step 2 is getting both prefixes to actually move over. That's the streamer client. No, this is a false, this is a mirage. The chances of what just happening and getting the double slam is it's impossible. It's impossible. Isn't that the easy part for you? No. Hey guys, new player to Epoch. Where can I drop loop? Where can I loop up builds? Look up builds for easy leveling and play. Right here. Click on this link.
Escape is impossible. Escape.
Blah, 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 blah. You are very, very welcome. Welcome. All right. Come on, J-Dog. Come on. All right. Aaron, what are you actually doing? Well, we are using Tempest Moss. There is a node right here on Gathering Storm. Gathering Storm deals additional spell damage per 3 melee damage on your equip axe or mace. The actual type of the melee damage is irrelevant. So we're trying to get as much melee of any damage. This axe happens to have double exalted prefixes. It's actually funny. One of the suffixes is minion melee. So if we got minion melee, it's probably still an upgrade. All right. But we want double prefix. And we got double prefix or minion melee. Oh, okay. All right, we got the minion and the physical. We didn't get the double. Second best. All right. It's okay. Yeah, it's all right. That also puts us 2 points away from our 5th wolf. I need 2 dex or 2 strength. Let's just go flip them. Time to go again. Easy. Oh, brother. Should have just used a 4 LP weapon. I don't know what I was thinking. Why didn't I do that? Aaron, what do you got here today? Today we're working on Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Slamming Tempest Maws, trying to get melee damage on them. No, we're not going back to the bazaar, guys. I don't even like the bazaar. I don't even want to go there. And 5 wolves. All right. 5 wolves are back on the menu, boys. Just want to get to the bazaar. Is there a class you recommend for a new player? I really like Necromancer, just because it's very easy to understand. You take everything with minion damage. You have an army of the undead to help you through your learnings. That is what I like to play. That's what I like, and most people like enjoy the Necromancer playstyle. If not, I recommend a Void Knight. A Void Knight. Can you make some awesome builds for Mage this season? Thanks, bro. That one's hard just because there's no Mage updates. Other than Primordials and a couple invocations, there's no update. But all the updates on all the builds on actionrpg.com will be updated this season. We're doing full refreshes on the whole site. Right now we're playing at 760 corruption. Some lightning retaliation wolves. Our wolves are using storm bolts. Storm bolts cast this way use your basically turn into minion bolts. Doesn't the new set ring make the lightning rune master strong? I don't know. I haven't played any mage this season. Run multiple sets. Damage feeling pretty good right here. Lightning retaliation wolf. I've never seen that. Shh. See? You don't even know what's happening, you know. Everybody knows this one. Okay, no one's ever played this before. All right, just don't make a thing out of it. I've been watching a lot of Borderlands 4 content. It looks like one of the Vault Hunters is a Necro Minion playstyle. Yes, when I was talking to Moxie, he's like, you gotta play because there's a Necro class. It's literally, I think, the only reason why I'm gonna play. Yes, 11 frogs with permanent bond. Yep. Oh, that sounds interesting. Candy Cane, the only problem, I'm a little nervous. If I start playing Borderlands 4, I just don't want to end up being the best at it, you know? Someone's like, you're not going to have to worry about that. I'm not kidding. You guys aren't going to believe me. Other than watching one Borderlands 4 trailer, I could not I've watched nothing. Zero. Nothing. Literally nothing. Apricot, good morning. Good morning. How did you know what I was thinking? I don't know. I've watched some stuff. It looks pretty good. All right, guys, from a spiciness rating, knowing this channel, how spicy is Borderlands 4? Some people are like, dude, I don't know if you could play it. Seven, 2, 7, 4. Aaron's will. I know that body armor. What does spicy content mean? How much cussing and X-nay is in it? Oh. It's a 14. No, is it? Oh, I revoke my 4. Maybe an after dark kind of thing. Is it that bad? Just so everybody knows, I have 4 children. My children will watch the stream. My children's friends will watch the stream. I've got nieces and nephews that are young that watch the stream. You might not agree with it. I don't care. Like, this is a clean stream. So, you know, we just... I mean, we'll joke around and... But, yeah. Borderlands is not kid-friendly. Oh, that's sad, Kaiser. Borderlands is very harsh verbally and shows a lot of violence. Say 6 out of 10. That's what I love about your stream for that. That's what I love about your stream for that. I also have 2 kids, yeah. So remember your build guide for the Rune Master with the Mad Alchemist ladle? Yep. The Casino DLC in Borderlands 3 solo on max level was not easy with all the element switching. Okay, but just to be clear, we're not talking, you know, like Grand Theft Auto, pick up the hooker, shooter, get your money back, that kind of stuff. This just violence and bad language? That's what we're saying? Or is it like Baldur's Gate 3 where you're hooking up with bears and stuff? Like, what are we talking here? There's no nudity. All right, got it. No, nothing like that. Okay. Okay, just... Wait, you get your money back? Oh, brother. Dark humor, apps, and a lot of violence. All right. No, I don't play Borderlands. Actually, that's not true. I played some Borderlands 2. I didn't play Borderlands 3. I played some Borderlands 2. It was a long time ago. It was a very long time ago. Borderlands 2 was the best. Well, that's good. What was the name of that game where like your weapon talks to you? I can't remember the name of it. I remember watching the trailer and I'm like, holy smokes. Your weapon's like always cussing and has a face on it. Anybody know what I'm talking about? High on Life. Is it like that? Of course you all know the name of it. No? Okay. Thanks, Sam. Some guns talk. High on Life was funny. It's like Deadpool, but less filthy. All right, yeah, that's fine. Deadpool, but less filthy. All right, yeah, that's not bad. What do we even? I don't even know what we're doing in this. I'm not. My brain is half turned off. I want to kick myself. Why? I have a T7, T6, minion melee, 10 forging potential left. I wanted to duplicate it, but forgot to change the rune of Havoc. Click forge, and it's shiz. Oh, I've done that. I've done that. Do you have hopes that the Subathon will end today? I have no feelings left or right. I thought this would be a 5 to 8 day event. It's day 16. So if it ended, I would not be sad. If it went another 20 days, I'm ready for it. Ain't no one gonna hold me back. Oh no, I got to. Kind of proud we pushed it this far. Heck yeah. I heard him, guys. That's another 20 days. Oh, brother. The question is, will we make it to the dev stream? Today's really going to be a weird day for the clock. Today's going to be a weird day. It might be a tough day. Sir Dan, what up? Last Epoch dev stream starts in now. 90 minutes. Are we going for 3 seconds or 2 seconds? Just in case anybody out there is curious. Yesterday the clock hit 3 seconds. It hit 9 seconds and it hit 9 seconds. 3 individual times of under 10 seconds. And we ended the night with an hour and 40 minutes. Today we will see. It's Friday. We've got Street Fighter loaded for after the dev stream, and we've got POE 2 tonight. All the network problems have been fixed. Thank you, Medic. I need coffee. Good idea. Make sure you read the guns in Borderland 4. They're funny. Dude, I remember when I played Monster Hunter Wilds, and everyone's like, oh, don't play that gun. That gun's terrible. Just had the right feel. Had the right feel. People are like, you picked the worst gun in the game. Like, I don't care. Felt right. Heavy bow gun. Matt, thanks for the sub. Madam. Like heavy bow gun. Gun variety in Borderlands is amazing, but all the guns end up viable with the right rolls. That's cool. I only started watching you when the Streamathon began. What is your normal streaming schedule? Guys, Slider asked, what's the norm here? I didn't mean it like that. Normal? It's, that is a weird word to just, it's, Streamathon forever. Oh, brother. It doesn't stop. I stream every day but Saturdays. And normally it's a 4 to 6 hour stream. There's no Aaron After Dark. That is only for Subathon. And, yeah. Don't get the dog out of here. When are but Saturdays? Oh, brother. I'm a child. You don't say. "25 minutes on the clock. It's Friday night and the feelings are right. Oh yes, it's Friday night. Oh what a night." Have you done any? You don't have to buy. I'll do some standing time. Maybe during the dev stream we'll do some standing time. At the moment I push my Lich, not sure what to do with it yet. I wanted to play Harvest without Flay, but I got no idea if that will work. Harvest is pretty weak, man. And you can't use the new axe because it gives it a 5-second cooldown. Your lizard spawn made me reflectively search for a lizard. Oh, brother. What was the reason for stopping Silk Song? Dubs, thanks for the 10 subs. Thank you, sir. Guys, we are now less than 100 subs away from 5,000. Do you know what what's at 5,000? In 96 subs. It unlocks Dino Lawn Care. I would have to mow my lawn live on stream in the Bizbear, don't put that up there. In the dino suit. The dino suit. That sounds like an OSHA problem. Bizbear, get that emote out of here. Not many people have seen that. Don't do that. Doves, thanks for the 10 subs. Oh, brother. We got to get this man into that dino suit. You can use the two-handed axe. One time I had to mow the lawn in Polka, and they made a million things out of it. Mm. 96 subs away from Dino Lawn Care. Oh, I just checked the Discord clip. Silk Song was fun until it wasn't fun. Oh my gosh. Wait, Trevor put up a clip of Silk Song. Was it my meltdown? Uh-oh. No, he wouldn't have clipped that and posted it. He wouldn't have done that. What did he do? It's the worst game I've ever played. It's the worst game. It's so bad. It's the worst game I've ever played. It's the worst game. It's so bad. I don't remember dropping my controller like that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. That's not funny. That's not funny. It's the worst game I've ever played. It's the worst game. It's so bad. Drop and walk away. Trevor, where the hell is Trevor? Hey. The sound of failure. Oh, brother. You're supposed to land on those red flowers. No, you don't land on them. You're actually incorrect. You have to jump and at the right angle do a down attack and attack the red flower to bounce off of it. Actually is what it is. Thank you very much. Cocaine Bear could do it. Well, everybody knows that. Everybody knows Cocaine Bear could do it. Come on. With minions, everything is easier, obviously. We could do a drinking game. Whenever Aaron says, oh, brother, we drink. No, brother. 1 million channel points for Hollow Knight night. We would not survive. We would all die. That's it. I'm not saying oh brother for the rest of the stream. Today, I will not say it. For the remainder of this stream, I will not say it. I'm serious. No, starting, I won't say it now. No shot. He will. Nope, no way. Make sure you clip it when he does. And you guys aren't allowed to type it and then try and get me to read the message. That doesn't count. It's impossible. I could do it.
Oh, bother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You're fine. You're fine. Don't say it. Hype train, level 1. Your guys' blurps triggered a hype train. He wants to say it so bad. I don't want to say it. I'm fine. Ugh.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
Oh, geez. Come on. He's gonna use workarounds. What? Oh, geez. That's a shortcut. What? Yes, it's crit based. Nice try. 30 minutes on the clock. Just so everybody know, this will be the final hype train before the clock will be tested this glorious Friday. What's the fence looking like these days? It has not changed in a while. It is a very bright day in Hoodaho. It's not 3, it's 111. Everybody knows that. Serious question, did EHG fail with season 3? Most reviews are mixed. What do you think? The reviews went mixed because of the acquisition by Crafton, not because of the season. But, you know. Recent reviews mostly positive, 74%. Yep. Yep. Damage output feeling pretty good, Bamster. This is 764. Having a blast playing it. I think it's dumb that people are allowed to review bomb any game for any reasons. Yeah. I think season 3, for what it delivered, is fun. Only really real complaint I have is fix the stuff faster. I had to wait weeks for Shaman to be fixed. And now I am so deep into Reflect, I can't. Personally, I'm having a blast, but I only started in season 2. Reaching empowered in season 3. Nice. Hope next season takes 3 to 5 months to complete to avoid POE 2. I don't know. We'll see. The lack of Necro minion changes was easily my biggest disappointment for season 3. Patches, you expected more? Yeah. I think we all expected a little more in the Necro arena. Currently, I'm playing Heartseeker with the Hydra Bow and having fun. It's good. Oh no, 29 minutes. We need another 9-month update. Make the Subathon longer. What's up, Aaron? Any plans for when this ends? No plans. So I don't know how to I know I say that a lot. I don't know how to put this. I have been fooled in the past a lot. What are you talking about? There's been times where the clock has hit a minute and the stream went another 20 days. 20 days. So I don't like, or hey, if it ends in 26 minutes, what am I going to do the rest of the day? No, I don't do that. I don't even waste, like, when it ends, it's over. Chat likes it when they get me all excited that it's finally over. And then it's not over. They always know what they're doing. I don't think that far ahead. He's gonna build a zoo, correct? Yeah, Silk's, yeah, I'm gonna play Silk Song off stream. I can promise you 1000% that will not be the first thing I do. That much I know. Is it that bad? No, it's not bad at all. It's just 2D side-scrolling platformer that is just very difficult. So it's a very hard game. You guys might notice this. When I am playing video games, I'm laughing, I'm joking, we're playing music. Silk Song's like a, bro, buckle up. If you're a half an inch off, you are gonzo. Focus. It's like a very... You gotta be very strategic and know what the hell's happening. I'm nearing 2,000 corruption and preparing for Uber. To change the build now would be bonkers. But I will do Storm Totem Shaman later this season. Nice. Kind of like your POE 2 gameplay. I think I got POE 2 fixed. So if anybody was here last night, we were having tons of network issues. And I mean, I'm not kidding. One of the weirdest things that was recommended to fix my network issue. I can't believe it. I still can't process it fully. One, I was told make sure all your Windows updates were done, which I updated Windows this morning. The second fix was go into your BIOS and disable the Bluetooth and Wi-Fi adapter on your motherboard. I'm like, what? What does that have to do with the dropped frames in POE 2? It was like a just trust me, bro. We were pinging anywhere from 50 to 400 every second yesterday. Literally, the bar's going like this. Woke up this morning, did my Windows update, went into the BIOS, deactivated Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, boot up POE 2. Ping is at 50 and doesn't move. It is the smoothest I've ever seen it run. I was literally shocked. I couldn't believe it. That is nuts. Yes, I could not believe it. I don't know why. I'd be in trouble. I need my Bluetooth. Yeah. That came from Jay's 2 cents. Yes, Medic, Medic is the community member who's in that field, made me watch that video last night because he says it's happening all the time. So we watched that video from his recommendation, and this morning I did my Windows update and disabled Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, and POE was running perfect. I need my Wi-Fi to game. I don't want to run a cord across the apartment. The answer is likely some messed up code, but yeah, that's weird. It worked. How do you summon Uber Aberoth? You need to have the Woven Echo Threshold of Eternity. You literally just place it in your web when you complete a cemetery. It is a per EHG 500 corruption fight. Ping for last Epoch right now is 50. Yesterday was about 110. Fight feels way harder than anything else on 500 corruption, though. Uber Aberoth is probably realistically a 1500 corruption fight, maybe more. It's very difficult. See, Aaron, another win for Ellie over POE 2. I mean, I didn't change any settings in POE 2 to fix the problem. First red ring, woo! Shade of Oribus. What are you doing in this echo? Getting mopped up. There's no red rings on this character, okay? Need a new good monitor. Suggestions? Money is no object. Holy moly. Money is no object? OLED all day. Ultra wide OLED. So, a couple of things I've learned. Obviously, this is just for me because I make content. I actually talked to DM. So I was talking to DM and I was like, dude, I'm going to upgrade my monitor. I know you game on an ultra wide. What are your thoughts? And he's like, yeah, you can make it work, but you know, if I can go back in time, I wouldn't do it this way. And the reason why is the aspect ratios are off. So you always have to manually adjust things. And then sometimes the games are off. So it works. It's just a nuisance. So anyways, DM sold me on for this career. Don't go ultra wide. I have quad 32s. Well, he's right. Yeah, I have quad 32s. So I got a 32-inch vertical monitor to my left, 32-inch vertical monitor to my right, and then double stacked 32s in front of me. It's like Minority Report. It's like my But my gaming monitor, my center monitor, my main monitor is a OLED 4K 240 hertz Alienware. Now I understand why you occasionally stare into the void. Yeah, when I look up, these are all my tabs and the stream. When I look to the left, this is Kick chat, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, all the stuff happening and managing the stream. When I look to the right, it's Discord, and obviously center is the game. I get stressed just listening to this setup. Why? How was this first bear? Started the season with bear. It hits hard and fun, but it's slow. Okay, well, just know I just started putting this together. Okay, there's also a bug where you should have an extra wolf, but right now it doesn't work with T-Rex, and my gear is not set up. But if you'd like to see some damage numbers, I can show you. So one, your wolf pack jumps with you, so you always have them close by. Yes, those are millions. $14 minutes distracted. I don't know what you're talking about, Redneck. Sorry. Those damage numbers turn into D4. What? What? That's nutty. No, if you want nutty, you play squirrels. Oh, he said it was nutty, and then I. Come on, guys. What? That was a good one. Stop spamming my phrase. Now we're saying it. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. That was a good one. Don't remind him he's not supposed to say it. Oh, jeez. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. I mean, what do you think, honestly, with Beastmaster so far? I think Beastmaster right now, if you played Spirit Wolves, Squirrels, Lightning Retaliation Wolf, Spell Raptors, Physical Raptors, Bear, Beastmaster, they're all broken. I mean, they're all just silly. They're silly. Frog. Oh, yeah, sorry. I missed Frog. Frog. They're just... Which one would get your vote? So the reason why I like frogs is it doesn't need a melee attack. That's what's great about frogs. So it plays... Literally, frogs plays... Oh, Sabretooth as well. Frogs play how Necromancer should play. That's why I like it so much. This build is really interesting. We actually attack with Gathering Storm because we need to generate 1 storm stack. The second we hit with 1 storm stack, the wolves will maintain the rest. If you have 1 to 15 storm stacks, your minions' lightning skills have a chance to grant you a storm stack. They'll just maintain them. Frogs are way too fast and have too much range for the damage they do. Correct. They are a auto resummoning, fast, ranged minion. There's too many positives. There's too many positives. Hey, and Bamster, let this sink in. Think of this. Those damage numbers you just saw, let me show you one more time. Look at this. Hold on. Okay. When you see those damage numbers, Bamster, keep this in mind. These wolves do 4% multiplicative damage per attunement. Right now, this build has only 50 attunement. So imagine those damage numbers if you had 150. You're adding 100% multiplicative to them. That's only on 50 attunement. Okay, that's kind of sweet. Yeah, exactly. He said to get more attributes. It's pretty strong. All right, everybody. The last Epoch dev stream starts in 51 minutes. Let's all keep in mind 51 minutes until the last Epoch dev stream. "51 minutes." Oh, yeah, we could... Actually, I don't know how does it change into lightning wolves? Nice try. What are you talking about? What do you mean, nice try? What do you mean? The confusing strategy won't work. What? All right, we got doggos now. What do you mean? Now we got lightning dogs. You say 50, but it actually says 9. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that trick. I'm just simply stating that the dev stream starts in 50 minutes. 50. That's all. It's a good number to hold on to. That's all I'm saying. Okay, be right back. What? Is that an MTX for Wolf? Yep. Doggos. You're good pups. Yeah. There you go ones. There you go ones. Yeah. There you go puppy. Are you already in maps for POE 2? Yes. This build is up on the site. I have not updated it. It is the last Beastmaster build. Wings check. Nag has turned in 150,000 channel points. Oh. All right. We've got Black Sun's Gaze. We got Fire Wings, Storm Drake Wings, Dweller's Cape, the new Templar Night Wings. Which one? The biggest ones. I think the biggest ones are that's kind of like wings. See how it kind of, does that count? No. Nope. No. You want Fire Warden? Look at these stupid things. Look at them. Look at them. Oh, jeez. I want to say my phrase so bad. They look so stupid. Bigler, thanks for the sub. Zerdan has put in 20. Zerdan has put in 30,000 channel points for Sharkhead. Do you want Sharkhead 1 or Sharkhead 2? One. He looks like an idiot. Even the T-Rex is ashamed trying to block him. Smexy? All right. Sharkhead and Fire Wings. I'm honestly happy out of all the wings he picked Fire Wings. Mm-hmm. Dude, we are cruising. This is 764 corruption. You see nothing. Posture check. I'm all slouched in my chair. Oh, that's why you did it. All right. All right, everybody. Dev stream starts in 44 minutes. 44 minutes. For the last Epoch dev stream, 44 minutes. Hey, Aaron, what's up? It's Friday. Yes, sir, it is. I think today's Lore Master stream. Fusion, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
The rift brought you here. Good.
How deep do I go with the lore? I don't know. All right, everybody. There is 3 minutes on the clock. I cannot be more clear. No more mulligans. That sucker hits 0. You're gonna see some serious, I mean, it's over.
He's stuck here in this endless game.
Yesterday, the clock was sniped at 3 seconds, 9 seconds, and 9 seconds. You're playing it close. Just. Nah, I can go lower. Oh, jeez. It's been a good run, everyone. Hey, is there an option to play WASD in this game? Yep. Full hybrid controller support, point and click, and WASD. I've been playing POE 2 since the update. My favorite is LE, though. Controller player. You are very, very welcome. I have a question for you, seeing as your experience with the new super crit scope. Worth it? Looking at a crit build, of course. I mean, it's fun. If you don't have a direct, like... Anger, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Like, where did that come from? If you don't have an, obviously a awesome primordial for it, it can add 350% critical strike chance and take care of all of your crit avoidance and give you damage reduction and something else. What's the timer? What's the timer for? Today is day 16. 1-6. Day 16 of my Subathon for last Epoch. As of right now, the stream will not end until that timer hits 0. We got 5 minutes on the clock. This is it. This is it, boys. Looks like bedtime is back on the menu. Okay, I will add it. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Also remember, you want 1 LP because amulets have crit strike multiplier. So really, it is adding 420% critical strike multiplier. It's insanity. Did you redo your wolf build? This looks awesome. I'm updating Lightning Retaliation wolves right now. This is 764 corruption. Smashing. Yes, I have fire wings on as well. The end is near. This is my first season playing LE. I did a Falconer. Gonna try a Source next. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Prime sub counts. Prime sub would add 90 seconds. Yes, sir. Thank you. Very kind. All snipers, head to the high ground, please. There's no snipers. There's only Zool. Everybody knows that. Pew, pew, pew. Oh my gosh, and Saturdays are normally my day off. Snipers, I thought we were done with POE 2. Very funny. I gotta test the stream delay. Twelve to 10-second delay. Nah, sub 10 for sure. Normally 6 to 7 seconds. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You guys are trying to time out the absolute minimum the clock could be at before you donate to let it get as low as possible before it goes back up. Yes. Yes. LOL. Pretty much. For science, of course. Yep. I believe that is the gist. Watch out, he's learning. It's like 2 games. One is your emotions. You used up all the glue on purpose. Phantom comes in with the tier 3 sub. Thank you. They're going nuts again. Was squirrels ever fixed? No. Okay. Mortal Kombat. This node works fine, permanent bond. It just doesn't work with the T-Rex. Aaron, stop saying the thing. My drink is warm now. Thanks, Otter. Yeah, permanent bond works, just doesn't work with T-Rex. And there's stuff like that. It just showed one wolf. I had to resummon them all. It's like an annoying little thing, too. Yes, permanent bond works with frogs. All right. Mike takes over the stream in 33 minutes. Last Epoch dev stream starts in 33 minutes. If there is time remaining. After the last Epoch dev stream will be Street Fighter Madness. Yes. We've been playing some Street Fighter 6 today. I don't know how. I literally don't know how you guys are going to maintain the clock during the dev stream. Come here. Easy like that. You gotta be kidding me. Farva just dropped 50 subs. Subs are back on the menu, boys. You guys, we are 43 subs away from 5,000. That is Dino Lawn Care is gonna be unlocked. 43 away. Mark Sith Lord, get that crap out of here. He wants to say it. Look at his face. Hype train's on cooldown. Farva, thank you for the 93 gifted subs. Pushing us to 5,000 subs exactly. 5,000. Just insanity. I have to be out for the next few hours, so hopefully it goes well. He has covered enough time. He's almost got the entire dev stream covered. Dev stream starts in 29 minutes and it goes for 2 hours. Wait, what happened? He drank 3 liters of cola, he said. My wife said that's not enough cola for you to be doing this. Well, well done, snipers. Return to home base. You guys still aren't out of the woods. There's still not enough time to survive the entire dev stream. So let's all just take your momentary victory lap now. Guilty Pleasures has been turned in. Enjoy your song.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. Standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or
Need a bingo card. It's a lore stream.
so do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you feel my hand reach out to hold you? Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see you around my knees. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? Feel my hand reach out to hold you. Is that something you do? I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation.
When I first started taking the channel more seriously, I had 2 moderators. One of the moderators' name was Daft. The other moderator's name was Guilty. Anybody that's been around a long time knows them very well. The moderator Guilty, not the guilty summoner in chat right now, a different guilty made music, not AI music, like in a studio music. And he produced 2 songs for this channel. The song you just heard and this song. Am I seeing this correctly, or is Aaron using wings? Let me be as clear as humanly possible. I want to make sure everybody in the back of the room can hear me. I don't like wings. 150,000 channel points was turned in to make me wear wings. It's not me, it's them. The lore story on those 2 songs. Guilty, my old channel leader, made the songs for this channel. I still don't know if they're available anywhere else. I don't know if they're public. People are always like, hey, where can I get that song? I literally have no idea. And people liked him so much that years ago we turned him into channel points. But if you want a little extra lore, when you look at my body armor, Aaron's will, you will notice at the bottom in the green flavor text, my old channel leaders, Guilty and Daft. Guilty as charged. I was being daft, but raising bones is my craft. C and B. What's CNB? Oh, that's cool. Okay. The subs notification is still going off. I'm going to lose my mind. How long? There was a community member. I'm not saying it. There is a community member, a friend. We actually spoke, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 months ago, named Captain Neckbeard. CNB, Captain Neckbeard. He was a streamer. He made one guide. Good guy. Good guy. And, geez, I haven't told this story in a while. So, you guys got to remember, I've been playing Last Epoch a really long time. A really, really long time. Back when you would go look at concurrent player count and it would be double digits. Like 50 of us are playing on the planet. All right. And Judd would be, now I sound like the guy's video. Judd was in stream. So I'm streaming Last Epoch, I don't know, 4 years ago. And me, Guilty, Daft, Captain Neckbeard, the 10 people that actually thought this channel was cool, were all hanging out. And Judd was in stream. And Captain Neckbeard would place parlay bets on football. If you don't know what a parlay is, you bet multiple teams, you take point spreads or money lines, and if the whole thing hits, you get like a crazy payout. Anyways, he had a 6-team parlay is very hard to hit. Not next to impossible, but very hard to hit. So he had a 6-team NFL parlay hit, and it paid him 15 grand. So Captain Neckbeard that day on a football bet made $15,000. And he's like, you know, here's 10 subs, here's 5 subs, here's 10 subs. He's kind of like throwing around subs to everybody in stream. And Judd is in chat. We're all having a couple of drinks. And Captain Neckbeard tells Judd, I want Aaron a 6-team. Medic 6, not 16, 6. So Captain Neckbeard tells Judd in this stream, I want Aaron to have a unique item in game. If you don't know, to get a unique item in game, it costs $1,000. And how many subs would I have to donate right now to get Aaron a unique item in game? And Judd said like 200 subs. You donate 200 subs right now, I'll give Aaron a free unique item in game. We'll design it. Literally as fast as he could probably process it. Captain Neckbeard, it's like 100 subs donated, 100 subs donated. And Judd is like, congratulations, Aaron. Your community just bought you a unique item in game. I did not pay for Aaron's will. This was donated to me by Judd based upon the support from Captain Neckbeard. Only I was there. It's a true story. There's only 2 people that have ever gotten a creator unique that was live streamed by EHG for the design process. Zizarin for Herald of the Scurry, and me for Aaron's Will. These items were created live with the community. So, because of that, I allowed Captain Neckbeard to write the flavor text of the item. And at the time, the 2 channel leaders, my left and right hand, was Guilty and Daft. So the flavor text is, Guilty is charged, I was being daft, but raising bones is my craft. Captain Neckbeard. So it's proven there is a streamer client. Oh, brother. That was a great day. It was a crazy day. That is an amazing story. Wait, did I say it? I didn't say it. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Yep, I don't remember. I didn't hear it. What happened to the captain? Captain popped up Subathon 2, Subathon 3, and said hi. He's doing good. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. It is true. I'm on the streamer client. Oh. Where is Drayden? Don't worry about Drayden, all right? That Gavin money dried up. Bro. Evolved. Don't say it. Don't say it. We're not listening to the fence song. I don't care. Nope. 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 Defense. No. Nope. Nope. Fence song. Nope. You died earlier. It's only fair. When do we get
a funny fence?
When do we get powered by Drayden on the website? Wifey, make him do the fence song. You guys, I don't want to listen to the fence song. I had to hold my pee for the CNB story. It was worth it. Are you on the fence? You can't decide. Come on, Aaron. It's only 764 corruption. I know I need more red rings. I need to put on this red ring. Please. I hate this song. I hate it.
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
He loaded up strong, said this is the
I'm
one.
disappointed.
But 10 mobs in and he's already done. He drops his gear, accepts the pain. Time to walk that path again. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another death, another sign. One more mark on that board of blame. Aaron's back in the walk of shame. His build looked good, his plan was tight, but RNG said not tonight. Now he stares at that white fence wall, Sharpie ready for the fall. It's the walk of shame to the death fence line. Another rip in real time. One more tick in that hall of fame. Aaron's living the walk of shame. He swears it was swamp gas bending light. Reflections off Venus messed up his fight. It wasn't me, he starts to claim. Then sighs and writes his diary.
the map. He blames a stray one-shot trap. But we all know how this ends, with the marker and that fence. It's the walk of shame to the defense line. Another tale, another sign. Whiteboard full, but still the same. Aaron's back in the walk of shame.
Stop that. You got 25 more years of mortgage payments on that thing. Longer. The fence will punish him for that disrespect. The man's lost it this time. No suit. Where's the dino suit? Angry bear. Oh, we're back to the wall thing again. You disrespect that wall. Arrest him. Oh, jeez. There he goes. Walk of shame. Well, he's officially lost it. Takes out the ladder. Is there a minimum corruption requirement for red rings? I don't know. They're the rarest ring in the game. So just know that there's people that have 5,000 hours and never seen one. Woohoo! Fence song, my favorite. This is the best song. I thought this ended last night. Congrats on 5,000. Thank you. The plan is we are kicking over to senior developer, co-founder of EHG, Mike, in 6 minutes. After the developers stream, we are going to be switching games. To Street Fighter. I know. What? Street Fighter. And then tonight, if we're still there, we're playing POE 2. Is that still a game? Yes. Yes. I am required, based upon the 4,000 sub goal, Street Fighter Madness. So I bought Street Fighter, I downloaded it, I updated it, I linked my Capcom account, and it's ready to go. Why is attunement better for flat reflect damage on the chest? Because of the multiplier on the shield. I think Aaron is using AI. For what? He's gonna get crushed. In Street Fighter? We just unlocked Dino Lawn Care. I have to mow my lawn in the dino suit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. All right, let me get Mike all queued up. I'm going to drag this down here so I can work on the new build planner during the dev stream. That's going to be amazing. The whole reason for the Street Fighter on the goal sheet is because Aaron keeps saying he wants a playable character based on Blanca. And I'm unbeatable. So it doesn't, you know, there's that too. I don't think I can lose. So I just can show you guys my skills. I wonder what the neighbors think. I wonder that too. Hey Aaron, sorry for the long text. Did you have a chance to check the Dancing Strikes Blade Dancer Endgame build on actionrpg.com? The where we're under the skill tree for Umbral Blades, the note says Lethal Darkness. The one who triggers Shadow Daggers on Umbral Blades only works with daggers, but on the build it tells us to use 2 swords. No, it's on my list of stuff to check. I've got like a 20-point list. I promise I will look at it. I don't know. Maybe I could look at it tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'll look at it tomorrow morning. I'll have nothing to do. Get it? Because... never mind. Get a load of this guy. Guilty. We need to check that, by the way, if you want to take a note. I've already got it noted, but you're better at remembering stuff. Wait, can you explain? Yes, I'll have nothing to do tomorrow because I'm off on Saturdays and the Subathon is over today, which means tomorrow I can start knocking out stuff I need to do because I don't have to sit here in this chair and entertain you. Okay, Tiger got out of the cage. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry, big guy. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. But I want to be entertained. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. He is shouting at us again. I am honored to have been triggered.
Enhance your comm.
What's up, Mark? I had to pop over to kick. What up? Danny, hello. Aaron's crashing out. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm the first chatter on the last Epoch stream. What is that? Oh, that's Mike in the back.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's Mike. Whatever he's doing, he's doing something in the background. You guys, oh, you can see it barely. Look at the first comment. I'm the first comment. I said hi. The second comment, please fix bugs. Thanks.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike, but today I'm joined by none other than Lore Master Kyle. Hello!
Hello! How's everyone doing?
Yeah, first try. Everything's working. I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, so welcome to the stream, everybody. If this is your first time here, glad to have you with us. We are doing a special stream today where we have we asked for a few questions ahead of time, specifically on lore-related topics, because it is a big weak point for me personally. And so we have our guest here, Kyle, who is does the writing for the game and creates the lore and created the world, and everything that you see is coming out of stories that he made. So we've got questions prepped for that, and then any questions you want to ask live about lore stuff, we are happy to have it. If you want to ask non-lore stuff too, that's totally fine. We'll answer those as well. But we're encouraging lore-based questions today. And I'm just going to play like normal at the same time. And we've got a resub. Trunks coming in hot early on. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Nerds.
Getting some love for your shirt there.
Oh yeah, it's I got it a few months ago as a gift from my mother, and it turned out to be one of my favorite shirts. Wear it all the time now.
That is as wholesome as it gets.
Yeah.
I love this guy. He just said, it's a gift from my mother, and it's my favorite shirt. That sounds like something I'd say. Why am I screaming?
So all of the stuff that comes in from the stream goes to the person above my head, or the charity organization Child's Play right now. And if you have a question, please put @LastEpochGame in Twitch or @LastEpoch in YouTube, as we are streaming on both, and we're pulling questions in Shout out to Kane for that help there. So yeah, Kyle, if there's a question on the list here that you see, you wanna just grab and go. Let's dive right in.
Yeah, absolutely. So in our little question doc that we've got running right now, we have both the stream post questions, the ones we gathered in that forum thread over the past week, and we also have a section for the questions coming in chat right now. Gonna give some time for the chat questions to pile up a little bit by just digging right into the post questions. So starting off with that, and actually a little bit of preamble, as I'm sure you all know.
Just so you know, Mike's audio is way higher than Kyle's. There's nothing I can do about it.
Like 3 weeks ago, and one of the major aspects of that was it came out with Chapter 10. Chapter 10 has been in development for quite a while, a lot of off and on stuff as we just kind of kept on rearranging, priorities. But we finally got Chapter 10 out. We finally got another extension to the campaign. It had a lot of big revelations, a lot of big lore moments that I've been eager for people to get exposed to for a very, very long time.
See, guys, I got some hair. Look,
a good idea to have a nice little lore stream now that we have
there's not
more
that
things
much.
for people
There's
to ask
some,
questions
though.
about finally for first time in quite a while. So yeah, with that little kind of preamble, I'll go ahead and get into some of our post questions. So we have this first one from Oinos, a question around Revenant Yulia and Immortal Empire. The Immortal Empire is 1,000 years after the event of the Ancient Era campaign. It's actually 1,000 years after the Divine Era, but close enough. We can see on the map that Stellarum became the Immortal Citadel, and Yulia looks pretty much the same in both eras. So actually, if you look at her model between her Divine Era appearances and her Imperial Era appearances, she does have some differences. More of a kind of zombified, kind of undead look. It's not as
you guys, I have no idea what they're talking about. I mean, I do. I mean, I know most of it.
Necrotic signs there. She's got kind of a bit of a zombified look. And actually, one of the things that's going to happen between now and the end of the campaign, and one of our updates in the future, we are going to revamp her undead model a little bit to kind of give it more of some like differences, make it look a little, like change the look a little bit to kind of hit the necrotic vibe in a different angle. But yes, so if you look at her portrait right here that Mike has up, she does have that kind of withered, kind of zombified look. So there are differences between her and her kind of living divine self. They're just not quite as drastic as, like, say, Harn or Xerix. And a big part of that is that she didn't get in as dire of a situation as Harn and Xerix did between the end of the Divine Era and what people see in the Imperial Era.
Do you know where she is in the Divine Era that I can quickly go to?
Best one would be Heoboria over in Divine Era. So it'd be north on the map over to the, or right a little bit.
Oh, you're on a little bit of a delay there.
Oh yeah, no worries.
Where is she?
Actually, this is part of the campaign where she's already left here. Yeah, I wasn't sure where your campaign progression's at. Yeah, so if you're a little later on the fight, you were okay. So in that case, Majelka is probably gonna be the best place to find her. Oh well, she's actually there too.
Is she here?
Which scenes we have?
Yeah, there she is.
Continuity. Yeah, okay, Upper District. No, this works as well. Here, yeah, there's Divine Era Yulia right there, and yeah, so. Like, the differences aren't as drastic as some of the characters you see in both Divine and Imperial, but they do exist here. She does have some differences. So, yeah, so that I hope answers that question from Oinos. Okay, next question, we are going to stick with the post questions for a little longer, just going to get a little more build up on the stream questions. So we are going to dive into the Eagles zone from Eagles Forever. We got a nice little stack from Eagles, which is always glad to see that, always flattered. First one from Eagles Forever. Can you finally tell us who the Immortal Emperor is? No, still no. But I will say that with Chapter 10 being out, we are getting closer and closer to when that reveal will happen. The campaign is planned to have a Chapter 11 and a Chapter 12, and I can say confidently that the reveal of who the Emperor is will happen in 11.
Kyle is echoing. I cannot control his audio.
There.
I mean, I'm trying to think how much of a... By the time you are in Chapter 12, by the time you're in chapter 12, you should know who the Immortal Emperor is. I will say that.
All right.
So yeah, the answer is coming. We are a little closer than we were before, but I still am not at liberty to give out the answer.
All right then,
Okay,
keep your secrets.
And just to make it a little more fair, I'm going to bounce between Eagles and this another person who dropped a good amount of questions in the post, Pon Poco. I'm going to bounce around between the two of them for a minute. So a question from Pon Poco. And was it humanity or the Elysians who were in a sort of cryo-sleep state in the Temple of Atera? So to give a little more context for that, people who might have, like, don't remember Chapter 10 too well, one of the big reveals in Chapter 10 is that you actually see inside the Temple of Atera before it fell to the ground. And one of the set pieces in the Temple of Atera in the Ancient Era is you see a bunch of these humanoid figures in these little, like, stasis pods. And some of the exposition you get there is that they were the Elysians, and that the Elysians were the ones who made the temple and made all that old technology. And to pretty much answer that question from Pon Poco, Elysians are humans. So the Elysians were essentially a civilization of humanity from before the Ancient Era. So the Elysians are a civilization of humanity from before the Ancient Era. Very highly advanced, very magically gifted, very much a kind of, that kind of like precursor sort of archetype. The kind of like, ancient civilization that fell and were at the height of everything before that fall. And so, yes, to answer Pon Poco's question, the humanity that we see in the later eras, they are essentially the Elysians that survived the fall of the temple, and humans and Elysians are the same. Is just a civilization of humanity, or who the Elysians were. Gonna bounce back up to Eagles for another one. Can you tell us more about the Cataclysm and the Elysians who came before? Will these topics be part of the story going forward, or just a starting point for Atera's pantheon? And I like that these questions kind of feed into each other a bit. Part of the reason why I jumped around, not gonna lie. So the Cataclysm and Elysians who came before the Elysians were the pre-ancient era civilization of humanity that made a lot of the things you see that are kind of iconic to that kind of monolith tech, that kind of Temple of Atera tech. So they were the part of humanity before the ancient era that kind of dominated the world and made all these big, impressive creations, including these like floating islands and these strange devices and everything. Oh, you died. Ouch.
I was going too fast, and I don't know what I clicked in the
Senior developer, co-founder of VHG, Mike. This is Judd's cousin. He has been here since the beginning. He's in the initial Kickstarter video. He is Kyle, the lore master. He is the one that wrote the entire story, chapter 1 through 12 for Last Epoch.
Story, archetype is that there's that fall where they are around anymore, and that has been referred to in that little exposition you get in the temple as the Cataclysm. And I will say that there is there is a specific kind of idea of what that was. That is something that we're still holding back for future kind of story updates and future plans of kind of diving into that more. I will say, to answer the question of will these topics be part of the story going forward, I will say that the campaign will not really dive back into the Elysians, and especially not the Cataclysm for the rest of the campaign. The campaign is going to be still focused on the things that came after, like the stuff with Raya, the stuff with the Mole Emperor, especially the stuff with Orbis. So the Elysians and the Cataclysm, that is more kind of for the purposes of the campaign and the story that is being told right now. They are there to give more context for the Observer and his fall, and for Atera and her situation, and how that ties into the Observer and his fall. But that all being said, that's just pretty much clarifying that we won't be diving back into Elysian stuff in the campaign, but in the future, especially in a future, once we're past the threat of Orbis, that is...
Everybody, in Last Epoch, the question came in, does not play like Diablo, does not play like POE 2. They are currently not running two separate games. So day 1, minute 1 of the new season, Legacy and Seasonal are identical. They're the exact same games with the exact same content. If you do not want to start over, you don't have to. The only difference between Seasonal and Legacy is Seasonal gets a new ladder, because it's a new season, and a fresh economy. That is it. Same games.
And there's a little sub-question of what kind of disaster was it? I will go ahead and say, like, I don't want to reveal what the nature of that disaster was quite yet. That's something that I want us to dive into more when we do
leveling a shaman right now for no reason.
Content expansion,
yep,
whatever kind of like shape it takes, where we do dive into the Elysians and the actual kind of nature of what happened to them. So it's something that the what we can say now is pretty much the Elysians were the top dogs of the world at a point. They made all kinds of things. Something very terrible happened, and almost all of them are gone besides the ones that are contained in a terrorist temple, and that's stasis. So there is a big mystery there, and we will explore that at some point, but it'll be something for when we're diving into like story hooks after the campaign. And let's see here. Anything else on that question that I glossed over? Not quite. Okay. We've been bouncing around Eagles and Ponpoco for a minute, so I'm gonna dive down to stream questions now and go ahead and grab a couple of those, because I'm sure some people have been antsy about their questions. But we'll be diving back into Eagles and Ponpoco intermittently as we go. I just want to get some, spread the love a little bit. Okay, so now we're in the stream questions zone for a minute. And first we have from Vincent Van Gogh. That's like 3 H's. Vincent Van Gogh. Hi, is there any hope for a review of the group play? When I pour to my friend, I instantly die even before I can see the screen or interact with anything. Mike, I'm gonna bounce that to you if you don't mind.
I mean, that's just a straight up bug. Yeah, as soon as you spawn in, you have a grace period where you can't be hurt. And if that's not happening, please submit a bug report. F8 in game.
Seconding that. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. That sounds like a very unfortunate experience, so we definitely don't want that to be the case. Next stream question from Cormag1. Hi, I recently found some woven cocoons in maps. What's up with that? I assume that's referring to the woven cocoons, unless, Mike, there's a low chance for one to spawn as a woven cocoon. I just don't know about it. Does that ring a bell?
It sounds like a typo.
Gotcha. Yeah, in which case, yeah, those should all say woven cocoons. That is tying in with the Weaver and the whole Weaver's system. That is the big system we were introduced in 1.2, and there's a whole big kind of story there with this cosmic being called the Weaver, who is taking souls and cocooning them and trying to make her own woven. I'm not going to get into the whole top to bottom explanation of the lore behind the Weavers. But
it's actually not a typo. That is something that happens. I'd put money that's a Shisoki thing that slipped in.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know we have a tendency to have little fun bits, the wolves having random names. Sometimes the health potions will drop as beer or gruel milk, so that might just be a little jokey thing.
I think we can chalk that up to there's enough timelines happening that anything's possible. Just give it the old multiverse treatment.
Yeah, so I will say, I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be a typo because they should all just have the same name. If it was a typo, then every one of them would be called woven cocoons, right?
I meant a typo in the question, but yes.
Oh, right. Well, if it's a typo in the question, then
it's not.
Yeah, my answer still stands. It's part of the Weaver system, and to find out more about that, you can explore the tombs and cemeteries and meet a mysterious figure named, and he'll tell you all about the Weaver.
Okay, the woven ones, though, are just an Easter egg.
Right. Okay, I'm going to do another stream question. We have from a Native Zero. Mono update / rework when? Next patch, pretty please. Mike, I'll let you field that. I can chime in on any kind of supplementary like info on that. As
Yeah, we had we had a restructuring of this section of the monolith. That was very close to happening for this patch, and it just wasn't quite solid enough. So we pushed that back, and should be coming next season.
Monolith rework confirmed next season.
Like a little rework, and then just like a temper expectations. The rework that Mike's referring to wasn't like a major like overhaul to like what you're doing in the monolith. It's more so just a restructuring of some of the kind of like order of operations there.
Yeah, that's why I specifically bring it up like this screen here, because it's specifically things that affect this screen, specifically this screen. Yeah.
Yes. And I don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to get into details of what that plan is, but
don't you guys? They should just copy the POE 2 monolith. They should just make it look like Civ. Never mind.
That was like right before we found like, okay, this isn't tight enough to go forward with the time we had left. So we should be coming in with 1.4 because it was working. It just had a couple of kind of like edge cases and kind of like loose kind of parts to it that like, okay, this we don't want to push this forward if we're not like 100% sure on this. Like,
it just needed some more polish.
Exactly. Yeah. So like don't want to promise it's a next patch, but I'd be shocked if it slid like a second patch in a row.
It'll be next patch. I'll fall in that grenade if it's not.
Gotcha. I have a tendency to be more cautious on those, but yeah.
I'm wrong enough. It's fine.
Don't tell yourself short. And I'm gonna do one more stream question before popping into the Eagle and Pon Poco zone for another bit to kind of start weeding those out a bit more. We have from Mr. Ben Diesel: when can we expect a melee focused class or mastery?
Like a new one?
I don't want to speak for Mr. Ben Diesel, but I feel like
Barbarian
like the intention is new one, but I feel like a rework to existing one to be more melee focused would kind of fit that criteria as well.
Yeah, so the focus for
Diesel,
class and mastery changes. So we're not adding a new class or mastery next patch, I'll tell you that. And the focus for which classes and masteries get updates in Season 4 will be focused more around which ones are missing skills in this screen. As you can see, Necromancer, Lich, Acolyte, Warlock, all these are full. So you probably won't see a new focus there this time.
I'm calling it right now. Next update is the Shaman update. I'm calling it Shaman.
Any kind of like indications that we are adding more melee support. I was very happy to see Flay introduced to the Lich this past patch.
It's the Shaman
haven't gone too far with my Flay Lich build yet, but I am excited that Acolyte got more melee options like that. So I am on Ben Diesel's side. I am excited whenever we add more melee. All right, gonna bump up back to the Eagles and Pon Poco zone for a little bit to chip away at those a bit more. From Eagles Forever, we have: will we get to meet / interact or get artifacts from Terra's other family that she mentioned? And just getting a little more kind of context on that, one of the little gives in the Temple of Terra is she makes a very kind of like light reference to the fact that her and the Observer have siblings. So, fun thing about that, I'm sure most of y'all are familiar with the Vault of Uncertain Fate, the reward at the end of Lila's Arbor, the door with the big face on it where you go in and you like deposit gold and it gives you rewards at the end of it. So the Vault of Uncertain Fate is actually an example of one of those artifacts related to one of Terra's siblings who isn't the Observer. And I honestly forget if I included the actual name drop of that being in any of the dialogue from the Lost Spriggan, but that being's name is Dirium. And they are intended to kind of have a...
Nobody in this stream knows about the Dungeon of Uncertain Fate. Nobody.
Value, and the kind of idea of you value gold, and thus it transmutes gold into other things that you value, which are the items you get. So the Vault of Uncertain Fate is actually an existing example of a creation of it being that is, part of a Terra's family that isn't a Terra or the Observer.
Oh gosh.
So we actually already have one of those in there. That's one of the kind of little sneaky kind of like lore expansions that we slipped in there when we were adding in those dungeons. So there could be
I
other
had no idea
kind of
about that one. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's the whole reason why there's that face with the horns on the front of that door, is because that's supposed to be a depiction of Dirium. And yeah, so that is one example, and there, when the Elysians fell, and especially when the Temple of Terra fell, pretty much all these kind of relics of the Elysians, like civilization and their creations, especially Terra's siblings, they are buried and hidden, and some are dead, some are dormant, some are missing. It is definitely a space to explore whenever the kind of
how do I ask
kind of headlining
question?
conflict of
what question?
Orbis and Terra. That whole storyline is finished whenever we put out our last bits of campaign and some additions to Endgames. So the story right now is very much focused on Terra and the Observer, especially with how the Observer turns into Orbis and everything that comes from that. Once that storyline is wrapped, that kind of opens us up to kind of exploring some of these other mysteries in the setting, and Dirium is one of them, and especially any other of the Terra siblings that we haven't alluded to yet. So very good question from Eagles. I was very excited to actually talk about the that little background of the Vault of Uncertain Fate, since that's been something that's kind of been in the back pocket for a long time now.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. Now down to Paul and Poco. When a Terra concentrated her power on Orbis, the temple collapsed and appears many people, humans or Elysian, as per the earlier question, Elysians are human, they're just a civilization of humanity. In cryogenic sleep when many people in cryogenic cryogenic sleep fell with it. There we go. Were they unharmed, faced with head bandage? So I will say that there were a lot of people in that cryogenic sleep in the temple, and definitely not all of them survived when the temple fell. And in fact, shortly after the temple hit the ground of the ancient era, the ones who did survive, many of them, woke up and,
Diesel, your question should have been, when are we going to get a melee focus example barbarian? I know your question, but they're going to be like, well, we already have a Sentinel.
Without any memories of the old world and none of the plans that Terra had for introducing them to this new world already, that kind of sets the stage for a lot of how humanity kind of first re-enters and expands within the world. So yeah, not everyone survived that fall. So a lot of high casualty events. But that being said, there were a lot of humans in the temple that both survived the fall but also didn't wake up. And that's why when you see the Ruined Era Temple of Terra, there are a lot of void husks in there, because whenever Orbis is freed in the temple and corrupts it fully in the Ruined Era, some of those humans that managed to be lucky enough to survive in the cryogenic sleep this whole time
conversions.
ends up
Unfortunately,
getting
never.
corrupted by the void here at that last minute, which kind of makes a little extra tragedy there. So yeah, a lot of people died.
And it's
Short
avoiding
version.
my
We
question.
are piling up quite a lot of questions. So maybe if we can, I don't know, try to be a little bit. We may have to be a little bit less verbose on some of these answers. I don't know if there's some of them are quick ones to answer that I guess I could look at them.
Aaron, what are you thinking about the tester program and the bugs? I don't know. It's a lot to talk about right now. We could talk after.
The Eagles and Pompoko sections and just going to give those off our plate, and then we can steamroll through the stream questions.
I think maybe actually doing the opposite and going through the stream questions faster. And let's stick with some lore questions on both of these two ones for a little bit, and then we'll I'll try and hit a bunch of the non-lore questions just really fast after.
Okay, gonna bounce back to the stream questions then, and we can chew through a few more of those. Okay, last one we left off last one we left off with was we just did Mr. Ben Diesel, and we answered that by the melee question. So next we have V_C_, and that is, hi Mike, Orbis and Terra, who is evil and who is good? Oh man, that's the kind of question that it's funny to get to after the let's be less verbose on these. So that is a complicated question. I will say, in the most kind of basic sense, Eterra is good and Orbis is evil, but they come to those from very kind of human angles. Eterra is good but flawed. She was a bit too controlling in regards to how she wanted to treat the Observer, a bit too, like, you know, ambitious, controlling, like, not she's trying her best and didn't quite get there. And the Observer, before he fell into becoming Orbis, he was lonely, he was resentful, he, you know, there's a lot of human emotions going there, but how he let the suppressor within him turned him into what would definitely be called evil. So Eterra good, Orbis evil, but the things that are going to get them there and the things that can add texture to those makes that more complicated than just pure good and pure evil, I would say.
Nice.
And next we have from Blitz War with 2 capital Z's. I'm really tired of dying from enemies across the screen when trying to put something in the Nemesis egg. You'll please be immune or pause the game when interacting with it. Mike, thoughts there?
We can't. The short answer is no. We can't do an immunity situation like that because you could. That would be very abusable. And then we can't do. We can't pause the game in online yet. As soon as we're able to pause the game in online, we will. That is something we really want to do. It does pause in offline, but it doesn't pause there in offline. We could probably pause it there in offline though. But yeah, so you're gonna have to. We've been trying to put in lots of ways to make sure you're aware that something's aggro to you when you are in a full screen UI menu, audio and visual key.
One of the updates they put in is that when you're in a menu like that, you can now get a visual and audio if there's someone attacking you. They're trying.
But it's not an easy solution because there's a lot of abuse cases with the easy solutions.
Yeah.
All right, next question from Guido BT Dub. We have, why is the Wildfire Embers Amulet Prolif so weak? Mike, could you tell us?
It's well, it's not the same as
here we go.
The Warlock Proliferate functionality. It's a different system, and it doesn't do what a lot of people expect it to do. And it might be underpowered, but we're sticking to the lack of balance changes in between cycles.
Dude, it's not bugged, it's underpowered. Did you guys hear that? You could tell Mike's pissed about that amulet. You could just feel it.
Changed. If you want to see a change, drop it in the suggestions channel on our Discord.
Let's pump that Prolif
Bingo.
up.
Spread.
Our spread. Oh, it's same difference, right?
Nah.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely more in the technical side than I am. So.
I think that's where the confusion happened.
All right. So from X Genosuk X, why are the mages exiled? What did they do? What's in the box? So the exiled mages are definitely one of those examples of a kind of a plot thread that is seeded by their initial introduction into the game that we want to explore in the future. We have no kind of like hard time on it. We want to do a sort of Rune Mages expansion, Exile Mages expansion, to kind of dive into that more, but that's something that I'm definitely interested in diving more into. The short version is that there is a group of Rune Master judges that have been researching this sort of magic for these kind of pocket spaces and other making other spaces within the world, and part of their main kind of application of that you can see is them putting their enemies into these boxes and shunting them out into random spots, in time and space to where they won't be, a problem for them anymore. And part of that process does have a tendency to drive the mages inside of there a bit nutty and a bit hostile to, everything around them. So some of them are deserving of their fate due to, magical crimes they've done. Some of them were just got on the wrong side of the wrong Rune Master judge, and that's something that I do want us to explore in the future in one of our later content updates, is kind of digging into that more, maybe seeing some of the Rune Master judges and kind of getting more into the nature of these Rune Master prisons.
Sweet.
Okay, next.
Which is why they attack everything and not just the player.
Exactly. They let the process of being stuffed in that matchup.
You guys didn't know that. Now you know the judges for the Exile Mages, Diesel. You didn't know about that. Guys.
Awesome new chapter, thank you. Question 1 is for Kyle. You said that there will be 12 chapters, but you're in Monolith of Fate that says chapter 14. So how many there will be? Question 2 for Mike. Can be Observer boss fight become new boss for in-game bosses? It was awesome fight, thank you. For question 1, it should not be saying chapter 14.
Yeah, this is I think I know what's happening here, and I think this is generating this number automatically based on.
Why is that saying 14? That's
because
not good.
The chapter you're in is the Monolith chapter, which is just like in the list of scenes after, after like all the other chapters have their scenes put in, and then chapter M is Monolith.
Gotcha. And if anything, we should have that changed to say chapter 13, because I always like to think of Monolith of Fate as the Endgame as a whole as the 13th chapter. So I've always thought of Monolith and Endgame as the 13th chapter.
One
so if
didn't
anything,
count.
we should change
I wasn't paying attention.
Get it to not have it header.
We got him, guys.
Monolith of Fate there.
Or just like say that it's outside of.
Yeah. Either one of those. Man,
I can openly admit
I'm always blasting too hard when I'm actually like playing. Just completely gonna glazed over that whenever I'm this far in the game.
That's definitely a mistake, so good catch.
I'm working on
thanks for bringing that to our attention, because if anything, I would say that should be chapter 13 because you're in-game, or we should just not have a chapter header for when you're in it, that in-game portion of the game. Okay, and over to question 2 for Mike. Can the Observer become a new boss for in-game? It was an awesome fight. I have an answer for that as well, but I'll let you hit that first since it was targeted towards you.
Just submitting a bug report here.
Oh, good call.
I can't tell everyone else to do it, not do it myself if I'm in game.
Fair.
All right. There's no technical reason why we can't do that. I guess the only thing is there a lore reason we can't do that, Kyle?
Okay. I can give some, like both like a look at a lore answer to that, and also a so. But part of our history of being a small company that has become, not as small is, especially for the people who've been with the company for as long as Mike and I have, we have a tendency to wear a lot of hats. I'm more involved in encounter design than you would usually expect. No, not crazy involved, but just I'm in the calls a lot with encounter design. One of the big reasons why we don't have an in-game fight is because a big theme with the Observer's fight is that he is not actively targeting you until that second phase. He's more so targeting those windows, and you are trying to survive and react to the chaos going on around him from him losing control of his power. And a fight structured like that, a lot of the encounter team felt that would be hard to translate into a satisfying way into an in-game level of difficulty. And another part of that is a lot of the fight has tied to it, the pacing of it goes, where there's that long intro, there's that little kind of intermission with the larger window that pops up, there's him going from window to window. There's a lot of parts of the fight that are not just pure encounter, pure combat, and there was definitely a concern that if we just ported that straight into in-game, it would be not as fun to run over and over again compared to a lot of the other in-game due to the amount of sort of quote-unquote RP going on it. That's thinking back to MMO terms where people complain about the RP before boss fights.
I feel like a Woven Echo might be worthwhile, like a variant that didn't have as much of that RP and stuff in there.
True. And so there's nothing saying that we can't add a kind of stripped, I want to say stripped down, but kind of a reworked version of that fight to in-game in the future. It was the kind of thing where we didn't really have it scoped in to make an in-game version of the fight for the 1.8 patch cycle, so.
I'm trying to listen to Kyle, Anger. I'm listening.
I have ideas of how we could potentially use an in-game version of that fight kind of paired with some non-story versions of the eventual Orbis fight, and I feel like it would be kind of strange to have an Orbis, have an Observer fight in game without an Orbis fight kind of accessible like to the side / after it. So that's part of the reason why like I didn't push too hard to have us get an in-game version of that fight. Both the kind of scope of essentially making a second fight within that patch cycle, and also there's a little bit of kind of narrative wonkiness with it, and so.
But there's no major reason from the stance of, like Majasa has reasons why Majasa is not an endgame that is more lore related, right?
I think we've had that question before. There actually aren't. It's just we never. Yeah, the reason why we didn't have a Majasa in game for the longest time was because back when Majasa first came out, our main kind of like rematches in game was through timelines. So we would have to make a whole timeline to feature Majasa at the end of it, and we never quite like bandwidth for that. That's why when we introduced the woven ecosystem, one of the like immediate kind of first kind of ideas like, oh, let's throw a Majasa fight in there. Now that we don't have to like timeline island to build up to her for in-game. So there's no actual lore reason that why Majasa was just like a practicality and how much we'd have to add to like lead up to that. Okay, that question took a little longer than I was expecting. We got into the thick of it with it. Okay, next up we have a Hartimut Rank. I also
you don't have to.
Umbrella thing on names. Or anyone whose name I mispronounce. For Hartimut Rahaki, thanks for doing these rounds. Oh, you're welcome. A question about Carrion of Creation. What order are these damage changes applied? Skill tree, passives, items? Still see poison damage with the gloves. That's very much a gameplay-ish thing. I'll let Mike hit that.
Yeah, so the item conversions happen when you have multiple ailment conversions on a single effect, on a single ability. The ailment conversions that happen on items happen.
Diesel, I'm trying to listen.
That happen everywhere else happen second and all together. It's a short version.
Good answer.
And if there's something that you think, and there's the one exception to that is Aura of Decay, which doesn't behave. It doesn't look at one of those things, and I can't remember which one. And if you want specifics on this, I think Cyborg was compiling a list of stuff and asked the devs earlier yesterday, and I can test individual ones for you if you post it there as well.
Nice.
All right, Trevor, I said it.
Next question from the chat list from Infernal Odin. Season 3 is amazing. Hats off to the team. Thank you, Infernal Odin. And see, I am wondering about the lore / backstory of the lizards and why they exist and the lore around the lizard tails. Thanks again, team. Well, I think we got this either last lore stream or the one before that. The lizards all are owned by different pirate crews in the Divine Era, and they are used for smuggling goods and just kind of transporting goods, but they're kind of part of their why they use the lizard for that is they have a tendency to get lost. And oh, great timing, this lizard's on screen right now. Perfect. They have a tendency to get lost and show up in unexpected places. So upside, they are hard to track down by authorities like the Merchants Guild or Leath for intercepting them. Downside,
guys, we watch every dev stream. This one is almost over. We have an hour and 20 minutes left.
that they have a tendency to try and converge back at their home island where the janitor, originally lives, some island out in the Western Sea.
What?
So that might be something I, dip into sometime in the future. But yeah, short answer is they are used for smuggling by the pirates, and they have a tendency to get lost. And for the lizard tails, who knows, that might play into this island that their progenitor is from and where they all want to return. Who knows? And next up, we have again from Mr. Ben Diesel. Can you give us any more info on what we can expect from skill sigils? Will they give us additional skill nodes? Will it give us an additional mini skill tree? Mike, what do you have to say about that?
Skill sigils are a thing that we have told you the name of, and there is an image that was put out on a deprecated roadmap. That is the sum total of what I can say about it. I'm sorry. It is the complete like absence of an answer, and I apologize.
That was a good question,
but yeah,
Diesel.
right now
That
it
was
is
a good one.
lips are sealed. Can't say anything about it.
That was a good one.
It's gonna be sweet though. Which I know is like the
He just said it's gonna be sweet. You know what that confirms? It exists.
Next we have from Winder 007. Sorry for off topic, but this question is for Mike. Are you second guessing the decision to not have the tester program with streamers and the amount of bugs that are apparent?
No, I think the effect of that was very minimal at most, and it's really hard to see into something so opaque like that from and draw conclusions on what it is. So I think there's a lot of rhetoric that's happening around about the effect of that, and I think it's
no, I didn't say
well-meaning,
anything.
but
No, I didn't say a
unfortunately
word.
without the right information, so it's inaccurate.
Alright, good question. Moving on to the next one. From Sammy Tang. What happened to Zarek? And why did Herod and Raya turn on each other? So Zarek joins up with the Immortal Empire fairly early on from its inception, which starts in like not too long after the Divine Era, quote unquote ends. And one of the kind of major things he assists with is taking Majelka for the Immortal Empire. And even though Majasa has been dead for a while by then, the Diamond Matrons, the Diamond Nagasa that still run the city, still make it a hard place to conquer and take. So Zarek ends up pretty much being scoured by some wind magic from the Diamond Matrons. So he gets that messed up as part of the Immortal Empire's taking of Majelka very early in the Imperial Era. So that's what happens to all his skin. And why did Raya and Hera turn on each other? Pretty much there is a long simmering kind of discontent between the gods in the absence of Terra kind of, keeping them all in line and cooperative. And that is the most apparent with Herod and Raya. Herod is more compassionate and more self-sacrificing in regards to helping out his dominion,
Aaron,
his
you can never
charges.
complain about a
Raya
POE2
is
stream
more
being
kind
boring
of
again.
goal-oriented,
This
a bit
isn't
more
boring.
ruthless, and he
This
sees
is informative.
Herod as weak and
It's like going to the library. Everybody loves that.
to things, and that kind of comes to the head the most in regards to Mordentus, Herod's son, that he has to get help from the other gods to imprison, and here Raya advocated for Herod to shut up kill more. Herod didn't, and that was the kind of thing that told Raya that, Herod is hopeless. And
Aaron, can you explain why Reflex Shaman is S tier for speed farming? In my opinion, it's not fast since you stop to cast Thorn Shield. I don't know what list. I don't put out tier lists, so I'm not sure where you're getting that from. I don't know.
we're the easy answer is everything
brother.
I've consumed, storytelling wise. But I think some of the most influential ones are. I haven't thought about this series in a long time. I was big into the Malazan Book of the Fallen series way back when. I never finished it, which I still feel bad about. I got, I think, partway through the 6th book, and I think there's 10 total. So, and I just read them all in a row. So got a partway through the 6 out of these 1,000-page.
Diesel, don't talk crap. You've asked 2 questions and they've answered it. They've literally read your name twice and answered your questions. So let's all relax.
The Malazan Book of the Fallen, but by Stephen Erickson. I should mention the author's name. By Stephen Erickson. I really loved how there's just this big setting, lots of mechanics, and just aspects of the setting that he just doesn't tell you unless it is relevant to what's going on and that the characters would actively talk to each other about. It's the kind of thing where it feels like you're unraveling this mystery, and the mystery is, what is even the setting? Because all the characters act like they live inside of it and don't feel the need to explain things to, the reader, because they all act, natural in their own kind of like world as far as like talking about things to each other. There's plenty of other stuff, but that's one that immediately jumps to mind as like a fantasy series that definitely left an impression with me.
Mike is not.
I'm gonna answer this question too because I feel like it.
He's not.
And my answer
out.
is the Riverworld series by Philippe Jose Farmer.
Oh, I've heard about that and I haven't read it, but I've heard about it. Sounds so cool.
It is wonderful. There are two very disappointing one TV, one movie adaptations, and the books are so much better. And both of them just like flopped hard. So don't bother with them. Read the books. they're short books, but they're so good. There's like a 6-book series or something.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think I've got that on my like ebook collection. I just need to actually open it up at some point.
Yeah, I've just resolved to start like get back into reading books, and I have
Nice.
I've realized that Douglas Adams TV and movie adaptations are like some of my favorite things ever. So I just ordered The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I'm going to read that first.
Oh, nice. Oh, that reminds me. I should mention this as well. But it didn't come to mind because the tone is so kind of like different from what we would usually kind of talk about with, especially with our type of game. Terry Pratchett's Discworld books. I think that might be my favorite author and book series of all time is Terry Pratchett's Discworld stuff. Have you read those?
I've not. That's another one that's been on the list for a while. I played the board game, and the board game was incredible.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a board game.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'll say if you like Douglas Adams, Terry Pratchett is absolutely worth checking out. I would say don't start with the first couple. Start with like the third one at the earliest. A better place to start is like either Small Gods or Guards. All
right.
But,
I don't know what they're talking about now. Now I don't know. I had a little
absolutely influential, but the
now I'm lost.
Dark fantasy relevant one that came to mind was Mal's.
Nice.
Okay, moving on to Man Be Your Bro. Will there be more item sets, or is a rework planned for the current ones? Mike, I'll let you field that one.
Yeah, we're gonna add new item sets. There's none that I know are like confirmed yet. I have a small document I've been working on that's got a few sets that I'm going to be pitching to the team.
Mr. Ben Diesel.
I don't know, whenever I finish it.
I just want you to know I'm standing up. But my wife did just say, hey, Aaron, do you want this calzone? When your wife hands you a warm calzone, like, what am I supposed to do? What do I do in this situation? Say, no, I haven't eaten yet. What do you do? I'm spoiled? I'm not spoiled.
We know that people might actually use them.
Yo, you say, oh, brother,
Okay,
that calzone is good.
Up
Thank
next
you,
from
honey.
Redneck OU 812, we have, so in Reign of Dragons Monolith, the second fight, there are 3 dragons named Bahal, Ada. Why is the third one named Set? Sorry to be off subject. I would say this off subject. We are in the lore.
Come on, Aaron. Tell me that isn't a bad thing when your brand new items that release don't work at all. It's a major mistake that could have been avoided. And Ellie is my favorite game. It's very concerning to me. What item doesn't work? If you are talking about Wildfire Embers, Mike just confirmed it's working fine. It's just undertuned. So whoever told you it's broken is incorrect. Like what? I don't know what you want me to say.
So
We're working on build 12.
Bahal, that is a reference to Baal, the old I feel like I'm gonna get the exact culture wrong here, which feels bad, like an old Mesopotamian. I'm probably wrong on that, but it is an old deity, commonly referred to as like a demon, a lot of other kind of demonology kind of things. Set is an Egyptian god with a lot of kind of dark kind of connotations around it. So
not spoiled.
So yeah, so they're all essentially old mythological kind of threatening figure names. So that's why the third one's name is Set. Is one of those kind of yeah. So from Eagles Forever. Oh, that reminds me, we still have our lore post questions we need to dive back into at some point. I'll just have to try and burn through the stream ones even faster. Okay, so from Eagles Forever, are the waypoints Elysian technology? They absolutely are. Those are one of the things that you see in every era and appear to be essentially indestructible, and they're commonly gonna used as a kind of a sign of like, hey, there's this old technology precursor civilization, and you'll see them in the ancient era as well. So yeah, the waypoints are absolutely Elysian technology. Same with a lot of the stuff you see in the mall, like the big monolith rocks. Those are Elysian technology as well. Okay, and now we have from that NPC over there. Happy Friday, Mike. Any chance we can get a hotfix to make the reflect numbers show?
No.
Dang.
Sorry. They're a whole kettle of fish, and that's not happening. Sorry. Not right now. Anyways, like we might be able to figure out a way to have that happen, but it won't be a hotfix to do that. Sorry.
I imagine there's like some like deep kind of technical reason why like the numbers for a reflect are just hard to gather and parse like that.
Yeah, they just don't go through the damage system in general.
You see the look on Mike's face? They are going to murder Reflect. He doesn't like it. Every time Reflect's brought up, his face is like, that's not happening. They're gonna murder Reflect.
From Sirima 1, hi both. Would we ever see how some characters transition between eras, or even small Teth, Liath, and what happened to them? Did they make the Rune Prison Complex? Did they try to reanimate a dead Lagan, and maybe that caused the Imperial era? So, I will say that showing those differences is a very kind of like rich place to play around with. I will say that Architect Liath did not make the Rune Prison Complex, and we don't have plans to show a reanimated dead Lagan, but that is a part of the world, Storm Isles, you don't really see in the Imperial era yet. It won't be in the campaign, I will say that for sure, but that is like an area we've talked about, like, hey, this would be a fun area to play with the Imperial era version of the Storm Isles, and playing around with the remains of Lagan. So it's something we've talked about as a dive into, but I don't want to confirm that in some kind of remnant of Architect Liath would have been involved like that, but it is something that we kind of have in our kind of pocket and something we can dive into.
Nice.
Okay, and up next we have from Nilike84. I don't want to sound ungrateful. Season 3 is good, but just wanted to know why you stay away from touching other stuff, like buffing underused skills on other classes, like for example Cinderstrike, Flurry. Also like some outdated idle affixes, which make no sense in current stage. Thanks.
I mean, I think the short version is that we just don't have time to hit everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, honestly, I think that's a good answer. Like this is probably getting too into the weeds of it, but the gap between 1.1 and 1.2 was like notoriously longer than what we like our gaps between patches to be. But part of
I'm sitting down because I'm eating
that's why we're able to get so many changes and touch so many things in 1.2 was because we had that kind of like long cycle. The shorter cycle between 1.2 and 1.3 definitely means that we just don't have the time to hit as many things. So like we definitely have like a desire to hit all kinds of stuff like that. It's just time is a finite resource.
And sometimes it also is because there was like a specific change that was planned for like the future after that, around those things, like not specifically the ones you necessarily called out, but like sometimes that happens where we're like, we've got an update to something coming on for like a future thing, and we'll be like, well, we can try and do a temporary thing and like burn a bunch of time on doing a temporary thing now, even though it's like a big update coming later, and then we just have to like scrap everything we do now. So sometimes something gets ignored specifically because there's a bigger thing coming after.
Yeah. Next question from Shirky87. Can you tell us something about the judges that the exiled mages talk? Very curious from one of their voice lines. Oh, we touched on that a bit earlier already, but just going to reiterate that. There are these Rune Master judges that created the Rune Prisons, and a lot of the exiled mages, some of them are actually guilty of, magical crimes and being put in.
I just thought I should make this known. when your wife hands you a calzone that's warm and you eat it, it does taste good. All right.
The new spaces and the room prisons are an example. And it is a side of the lore I want us to dig into sometime in the future. It would make a great kind of, like non-campaign based update. There's no plans to dip into them in campaign, but
I feel like there's a lot of people mad at EHG in chat. I don't like, maybe I missed something. Why is everybody so angry? Somebody fill me in. What have I missed?
Besides like some like pitch docs I made and all that, but yeah, no hard plans on when we would dive into them, but I do want us to dive into them. From the Killway, will we get further optimizations? The game is unplayable late game, FPS dropping to 40 FPS and sometimes worse.
I mean, yeah, there's every single major patch we've ever released has come with tons of big optimizations. That will continue to happen. Yeah. I think like the game, like, I don't know. I have felt it improved dramatically over the years, and it's like maybe I'm just not playing the wacko crazy everything everywhere all at once builds, but I mean, I do not have an amazing computer, and we're sitting at 1440 on high settings while streaming and screen sharing, and it is I feel this is butter smooth. I don't know if it's perfectly on the stream, but it feels fantastic to me.
Short answer, Rosie, was season without a seasonal mechanic to start, and possibly a lot of people think there wasn't enough update.
And next we have from Dark Dragon Knight, any news on console releases?
Nothing to report there. Same old story. We'd love to do it. We don't really know when we're gonna have a chance to, if we're gonna have the chance to, what we need to do still, all that sort of stuff. But it is the same desire we've had for years to do it, because it's like a huge group of people that are they just don't have a computer that's able to play the game, and yeah.
I just hope we can get it onto GameCube finally, because it has a little handle in the back and we can carry it around.
A lot of people don't know this GameCube actually had a broadband network adapter, so you could play multiplayer online games on GameCube. And
yeah, that's why I had a little handle in the back, so you could take it to LAN parties.
I got my mom horribly addicted to Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2.
That's amazing.
For GameCube, and like I remember I was like leveling as hard as I could. I was like level 86. My mom's like 140. I'm like, stop, Mom.
That's amazing. Alright, next we have from Infernal Odin. The new MG tokens are kind of pointless after you max your faction level. I have 500k faction points. Can we get something more to do with them? Anything like that in the works?
Okay, now my wife just handed me a little bowl of cut fruit. Okay, it's not weird for a 40-year-old man to be handed a small bowl of fruit. Okay, so just don't say that this is weird. Throw it out. What do you mean?
1,000 gold to sell them or something? I can't remember though. I don't know if that just like didn't happen, or maybe they are like that.
Yeah, nutrition is good.
There's a small part of me that thinks like that was the plan. Which I know at like crazy endgame, I say 100,000 gold, it's basically nothing as well. But whatever the number we would have come up with would have been appropriate.
All right, next question is from Crow's Tongue. For a game that has so much to do with time travel, we don't have a character class based around chronomancy, even with chronomancy being directly referenced with Jewel Run. Is that a character theme you guys intend to explore at some point? I think that's one that we can both, like, Michael can let you fill that as well, but I feel like the answer is we do want to play with that sometime in the future. It's just a matter of, yeah, I'm gonna let you, go more into that first.
I think it's a really cool idea, and it sounds really interesting to me. That's all. That's it.
I wish our number of ascendancies could have room for that kind of thing.
Yeah, it doesn't
well.
fit currently in any of the existing masteries that are available. Oh my god, I have 2 points in this. What?
Sick.
Jump farther.
But we do want to be able to play with that kind of stuff eventually.
Yeah.
Next up from Necrophilias. Chapter 10 had urgency in the story. Will there be plans to update any prior chapters? So, I'll say we always look at our prior chapters and want to kind of spruce them up and, you know, improve them in various ways. We did a lot more of that in the run-up to 1.0 than we have since, because like,
Hey, Amber.
like it's
Happy
kind of
Friday.
part of the nature of like how we've, you know, built this game up. You know, started out very small and, you know, expanded more and more. Our skill sets and our resources have like had big jumps at multiple points. So like it's very, you definitely see a bit of a contrast when you go to some of our earliest, like, least updated content and look at our newest content.
Yeah.
A part of that though is every time we do a big push on updating old content, it kind of takes time away from either like in-game systems or, you know, new chapter content. I will say, like I alluded to it before, where like chapter 10 took a long time to come out, and a big part of that was the fact that we kind of kept on, you know, slowing it like down on the priority stack below things like chapter updates, like chapter 1 being overhauled. That was something that, you know, came up as a plan, you know, after, you know, we already wanted to put out chapter 10 right after chapter 9, and so, and we also did like smaller scale updates to a bunch of other chapters. It's the kind of thing where like right now, since we have things for, dang, you got slapped. It's the kind of thing where I don't expect us to do any major prior chapter updates before 11 and 12 are out. There's a chance we might do some updates to some of the more egregious sections alongside 11 and 12 when those each release. But I feel like we're not going to get any major changes to them besides like little, like, taking some of the more egregious spots and doing some lower lift updates to them to make them a little better. Like, I would love to do a full overhaul of like our Imperial era chapters, for example, but it's again, if we do that, that'll push chapters 11 and 12 back another like patch cycle or two. So
And to put this into context, when
it's a matter of go ahead.
When did chapter 10 start getting developed? Yeah, I know the answer to this question, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah, chapter 9 came out in 2020, right?
Yeah.
Like early mid 2020. Chapter 10 was started like a little bit before chapter 9 came out, so technically chapter 10 spent 5 years.
Guys, we're almost done with this, okay? There's 55 minutes left. 55. We're over the halfway point.
Okay, let's go back to working on chapter 10. Oh, we need to make more dungeons instead. Okay, let's go back to working on chapter 10. Oh, we need to make more timeline islands instead. And we just kind of did that like half a dozen or more times over the course of 5 years, and got to, you know, within the past year or so, and went, okay, let's actually get this out now that we have all these other things, you know, added and addressed. Like there was a time when chapter 10 was supposed to come out alongside 1.0, but then we decided to do the item factions, and the item factions took a lot to put together. But yeah, that's just kind of me getting into the weeds of that. So short version, less updates than we'd like because we want to get 11 and 12 out, but we do want to hit some of the more egregious spots in whatever ways we can. Up next, from Ice Hockey Player. Would it be possible to get the glyph of envy to not require an Epoch shard, as I feel this should be used when my item affixes are completed and I want to base.
I agree.
The problem is that it needs to wait, no, it doesn't need to do that anymore, because it just switches the base.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, that could be switched to a rune, right?
I don't see why not, but think I'm not as like deep in the kind of item team.
I don't see why that couldn't be changed. Glyphs have to have an something to go with it. Glyphs are an augment item, so they can never be just done on their own. So we'd have to switch it to a rune. It may have been not done because
Guilty.
there are so few glyphs available. Yeah, that's the name on this is so on the nose.
Okay, we good to head to the next one.
Yep, sorry.
Okay, oh, no, you're fine. Repeats. Where are all the past/future cycle copies of us? So, anytime you see other players in End of Time or you're in a multiplayer group, if they're the same class as you, that could conceivably be an alternate version of you. So that's kind of been our kind of like little fun idea for, a lot of games, especially in the genre, just kind of like, just kind of like,
hand-wave
plays over the actual kind of like, justification of how multiplayer works with narrative is more focused on a single player, and our kind of like real early on kind of like fun kind of counter that like, oh hey, because we're dealing with timelines and alternate timelines and stuff, all the other players are alternate versions of you.
Also,
mm-hmm.
Also isn't the Nemesis.
Oh yeah, so the Nemesis, a lot of them are dead travelers that were killed and cursed by harbingers, and a lot of harbingers are actually like other travelers, and some of those other travelers could very well be alternate.
And the Forgotten Knight too.
Yes, though as she got more kind of character to her story beyond her kind of initial kind of Easter egg origin, she kind of got her own identity that kind of separates her out from like the 5 player classes.
Yeah.
So, like, she is another traveler, but she is a little more distinct from the player travelers just due to the fact that, she doesn't really, like, match up one-to-one with a player class anymore. And, alright, next question is from Shining Dark Light. Who or what is the Weaver? So you get a bit more info on that system that we introduced in 1.2 that involves like going to the tombs, doing the woven echoes and all that. The short version is that an old spider titan that survived the erasure of her timeline and managed to fuse together with other alternate versions of herself in the same kind of way you can fuse with other timeline versions of yourself when you pick your, and kind of became this cosmic being that is trying to make an alternate solution to the Orbis and Void problem.
You're cutting out every once in a while.
Oh no!
Yeah, and I don't know if it is or why it's happening, but it might be like, can you move the microphone a little bit closer? I think it might be Discord's like cutting out or something.
How do I sound now?
You sound great still. It was just like in the middle of a sentence, it was just like dropping words.
Oh no.
Yeah.
In which case, I will do a short version of what I just said in regards to the Weaver. Short version, Weaver is a spider titan that used her magic to survive the void arena, fused with other alternate
It's still
versions.
happening, and it happened at the exact moment you said something important.
That is so strange, because I'm not seeing any kind of cuts or anything on watching the stream, so don't know if it's a connection issue. Let me third time's a charm. The Weaver is an ancient spider type that managed to survive the erasure of her time. Just cut out again.
it cut the word Titan out.
Why is it doing
but
that?
But only the word Titan.
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 Titan. Does that come through?
Yeah, it's coming through.
The Weaver is an ancient spider titan.
It's Bluetooth drivers,
that survived the erasure of her timeline by the Void and fused with other versions of her that did the same and became a cosmic being that is making her own solution to the problem.
Only solution to the
Titan. Solution to the Void and Orbis problem.
Void and Orbis problem. There we go. Discord's auto muting to prevent leaks. Okay. Up next, we have from Shining Dark Light again. Are we going to find out more about Orinthia? Uzokura plans to dive deeper into her backstory. She gives a lot of like the explanation for her deal while you're going through the Harbinger's storyline. There are plans to have her be involved with some of the kind of future plans in regards to the conference
Orbis, so she's going to reappear in some capacity in regards to that stuff. As far as her backstory goes, I feel like she kind of gives up a lot of her backstory in that Harbinger storyline. So, like, stuff involving her going forward is going to be more involving her participating in some of the kind of, like, build up and confrontation with Orbis stuff. How much did I cut out there?
Enough that... Can you turn on? Do you have like noise filtering on Discord turned on? The crisp noise filtering.
Let me see.
Your plans is to have us so
Because it's like I'm routing just the audio. My whole audio from my computer is just going straight into stream, like everything. So like I'm hearing the cutout too. So it's definitely Discord, not the stream.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I have set to crisp with a K.
Yeah. Turn that off.
Ooh, standard or none.
None. Do none.
None. Okay.
You might not sound quite as good, but it will. If Discord is the thing that's cutting it out, I think it should stop cutting it out.
Okay, how does it sound now?
Good. A little less bassy, but you're still good.
Okay. If we have more problems, we can. Okay. Should I repeat my answer to the Arithia?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, no, you're fine. We dove a lot into her backstory when she was kind of talking about her past in the Harbinger storyline. We do want to feature her some more.
Okay, wait. You cut out there. Can you either switch to push to talk or turn the voice detection down?
Sure.
Titan.
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to push to talk.
Cool. Thanks. Oh, that was a big one.
How do I sound now?
Good.
Okie doke. Titan. So Orinthia, she talks about her backstory when you're doing the Harbinger storyline and gonna get the updates from her at each of those steps. In the future, we do want to revisit her and have her be involved in some.
You do feel bad. Kyle's not a streamer. He's using a HyperX headphone that has the, pre-installed headphone mic.
Storyline.
Beauty.
Okay, and up next we have from Mr. Ben Diesel.
Oh,
when can we
gosh.
expect something like building more into the arena or another game mechanic we can play?
Oh, gosh.
The arena's a weird kettle of fish. I don't know if we're going to be directly expanding it much, but I think like they'll... we're going to try and get as much... This is a tricky one because I don't want to promise anything too soon or too big, but we're definitely hearing the feedback that that there's a significant desire for mechanically distinct activities to do at Endgame, and so we're working on the best way to add that.
The main feedback is, why in POE 1 do they have all these great leagues and the POE 1 leagues are not in Last Epoch? Because that's what I want. Sorry.
Complete chapter 10 with a hope and a prayer.
How am I doing? Am I still winning?
What's that?
Am I still winning?
Fucking gutter trash.
I mean, you're
That is the
summoner,
main feedback. I'm
so
not kidding.
it should be fine.
Why can't the end game of Last Epoch be POE
Okay,
1? The
next up we have
number one
from
thing.
Kaiser Soze 2077, who made the first Epoch and why.
Oh,
so
gosh.
if you look at the Observer's model, actually you can see that the Epoch is in his chest. The Epoch is actually part of the Observer that
Kaiser
gets
asked
separated
a
from
good
him
question.
whenever
I hate that.
when a Terra seals him away. So the Epoch is essentially the kind of last kind of uncorrupted, undriven to despair part of the Observer that is left behind. So I would say the Elysians made the first Epoch as in, when they made the Observer and had it as a part of his being.
Whoop.
Next we have from Mr. Flibble. I've
know
seen a
all
few
these
Stephen
people.
King references pop up in Last Epoch. Are these from one team member or multiple? I can't think of any like specific Stephen King references. I, have read some of Stephen King's stuff. I do like him well enough. I probably haven't read as much as I should have of his stuff. I read a lot of the Dark Tower books way back in high school and a few other books by him. Not enough to say I'm like a huge Stephen King like super fan or anything. I can't explicitly recall any references I've done to Stephen King. Mike, any that you can recall?
No.
Mike is not paying attention for sure. He's gone.
With Stephen King to put his references there.
Question.
I would say there's without like prolific and like well known as Stephen King is, I would not be shocked if those references were intentional and just gonna are slipped in by various team members as they're pitching in names for nodes and items and stuff. And if there's one that I did, I'm just completely forgetting where I did it if I did it. Up next, we have from Quicksilver. Is it possible while we are leveling to be more secret areas with special drops, or even any plan to all this to add such a kind for in-game content and special drops?
Sorry.
Reading that, I feel like that got a little jumbled. Is it possible while we are leveling to have more secret areas with special drops, or even plan to have those kind of secret areas in the monolith? I'm thinking that's what that's intended to say.
Yeah, it's those side areas are like manually placed, so that I don't know if we have a way to like the ones that are procedurally generated, like side zones, there can only be one of those in a zone, so like that's why we can't have a tomb and a time beast drift in the same zone. But like the little tiny side zones that are just like unmarked and there's like a chest in them or something like that, or like just like a lore thing in there, those are all manually placed. I don't see why we couldn't like spawn some of those into certain zones, but they'd have to be like they'd be manually placed in the zones.
Well, speaking back to the procedural generators, I think next time we do a PCG, like a new PCG zone, or if we're even like just updating some of the existing ones, I think it'd be great to add like as one of the possible room types some like secret little chambers that can be just kind of attached to some of them.
Yeah,
maybe like a really fun kind of thing to play with next time we make a PCG zone. Up next from Raptor PJ. Any plans to add some kind of bad luck protection system for legendary crafting? After rolling 21 null potents with 2 LP and having them all fail the roll, it feels a bit unrewarding.
Mike is not listening. He's doing something else.
Sorry, just put out a fire. It's okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Your head saved my life. All right. Any plans to add some kind of bad luck protection system for legendary crafting? There already is. You can pick one of them. We really shied away from having like a pity system, and like bad luck protection, things like that.
Hold on a second. Mike put something on the screen. He like screenshot something or something. What was it? Somebody go to YouTube and backtrack for me. You know what I'm talking? Remember he put something on the screen we weren't supposed to see. Someone go check. What was it? He found a bug? There was something. He's putting out a fire because he showed something. Mike?
Ever been any suggestions from players that made it into the game?
Oh yeah. Absolutely. Yes. Can I name one of them off the top of my head? No, I'm sorry, I can't.
It's the kind of thing like whenever we're like...
I have directly taken it when we're like making things for skills, or if I'm looking for like item ideas. I have just gone into the suggestions channel and just like searched for terms that are similar to what I'm working on, and I've just like pulled ideas from that. So like I've definitely pulled small scale ideas from there myself, and I know larger scale things have been pulled from, or at least influenced like like sometimes we'll be like, oh, like are people talking about wanting things like this or like this other thing, and get a vibe for what people are after just from looking through searches in there. So sometimes it's not
Just a vibe
directly
check, you know?
idea pulling. Sometimes it's also just like, oh, people are asking for things in this category, and that's enough to drive a decision later. So yes, absolutely.
Good answer.
I can think of a specific example, but I can't talk about it because there's something that's not out yet. Yeah.
Titillating.
Yeah.
Tantalizing even. Next up from Bagamafija. How powerful lore-wise are travelers, since they obviously have inherent superhuman powers? I guess the player power creep in campaign isn't nearly reflective of what bosses are currently like compared to us. I would say that the traveler at the beginning of the campaign is like just like above average as far as like, well, I mean, they are fairly strong at the beginning of the campaign relative to like the average human, and that just kind of comes from being the sort of kind of exceptional individual that causes a story to kind of be centered around them like that. But like as you get the epoch and start traveling across time, yeah, your power as a traveler definitely like scales up quite a bit. Like it should still like lore wise, the fact that you're like fighting like these gods and coming out like victorious at the end, it definitely should narratively. It's supposed to be much more of a close and kind of fraught victory compared to like an optimized meta build that flattens Majasa in half within 2 seconds or whatever. So like,
hello.
Think about the very top end with Aberoth, well, current top end with Aberoth. Like, yeah, there are builds that can like turn into dust by looking at them, but the kind of like canon narrative kind of like strength of a build or character that can fight Aberoth is supposed to be like, oh, you barely survived that, and it's a miracle and heroic thing that you were able to survive to the end of that kind of thing. So pretty much like, yeah, the Traveler is very strong, but narratively the important kind of exciting fights narratively are supposed to be much closer calls than they likely feel as a very optimized, powerful build.
Nice.
Next up is from Shining Dark Light. Are we gonna find more about Julra? I will say that Julra's story is essentially like complete. Like it's a very much a like you go to Temporal Sanctum and you get these kind of little glimpses into her past. How she was researching the oh god, I forgot what it's called. The thing that makes legendary items. What's it called again?
The Eternity Cache.
Eternity Cache, yes. I forget the names of things at the worst time. But yeah, like so. Yeah,
things
so
you named.
I know, right? There's just so many, and they just get lost at the worst times.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Eternity Cache. So yeah, so Jorah has her own little kind of like self-contained kind of like fairly like kind of like short like narrative to her where like she's this researcher that's like, investigating the Eternity Cache. She gets kind of sidelined by her like intellectual community for wasting her time on something she sees
I don't know.
pointless. She gets obsessive with it. She gets some breakthroughs and obsesses more, and she lets it drive her nuts. And you have to put her down because her experiments with the Eternity Cache made her both dangerous and like unstable. So she has a very kind of self-contained story that is wrapped up by you putting her out of her misery at the end of the Temporal Sanctum. If we wanted to like dive into more of like other things she like worked on or other like people that might have been associated with her, that that door's not completely closed. But I will say that like I'd be surprised if we found a compelling enough hook to like bring her back in the capacity, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And up next we have from Tolmat JP. Excited to see Tolmat in here. Much love to the crew. Who do I need to bribe to get more lore for my History of a Terra book? Well, I would say that hitting myself up, hitting up Holly would especially be good for that, because Holly's deep in with like the unique designs and everything like that. But yeah, like especially with like fun uniques like the like History of a Terra book, like we're always excited to play around with that kind of thing. Mike, any thoughts on that?
No, I'm the wrong person. 2 more of these for the grinder, though.
Oh. Up next from Eagles Forever. Gaspar infuses us with shadows of ourselves from other timelines. Is this like an observer or Orbis power, Elysian power, something anyone can learn? It's something that definitely has its sort of roots in the same kind of like cosmic fate, kind of like observer kind of palette where, there's the multiple timelines, multiple fates kind of thing. It's less like an explicit like power from the observer / Orbis. It's more so from Gaspar being in the monolith and the end of time for so long, he's like learned how.
What do you mean, how much more of this? I hope it goes on forever. 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Ties back to that source. So, the end of time and the monolith exists because of the observer and Orbis, and Gaspar is like leaning on that power to kind of make these, like, to have this skill. Up next from Repeats. If you had an entire season to rework a mechanic in the game, what would it be? I have an answer for that, and Mike, we'll go let you go first, though.
No, you go first. I'm gonna think about it.
I've got two different. I got 2 different thoughts there. I don't know if you would call this a mechanic, but if I had an entire season for just rework, I would love to go back to the Imperial era chapters, i.e. chapters 4, 5, and 6, the ones where you go to the Dreadnought, the Outcast Camp, Imperial Majelka, the Necropolis, and the Moral Citadel. I would love to revisit that stretch and just give it a lot more love. It's one of those sections that we made still very early on when our skill set and resources were still like a fraction of what they are today. And it's this one of the sections where we haven't been able to go back and do big improvements like we have to chapters 1 through 3, for example. And so I think it's the one that suffers the most from it being early, but it's also not had as much of a chance to be revisited and improved. So I would love to go and, if we had a whole season dedicated to it, just go and
don't let the dev stream distract you from Aaron's Subathon being under 30 minutes.
Current standard quality quite a bit more.
Captain
My other answer would be
I'm not trying
going
to hide
to
it.
our dungeons and revamping our dungeons. Like I'm sure like people are familiar with the way the layouts of the dungeons work, where we have this big map with these blockers that are like either on or not randomly based on like
don't do that.
Resets on the day, or if it's like what exactly.
It's each time you go in, it redoes it. But yeah,
each time it goes in. Okay, yeah. Like we did that because we did not have the tech for making a randomly generated, procedurally generated scene, and so that's why it has that kind of strange workaround there. Now that we have the procedurally generated zones like the cemeteries and tombs, and as of 1.3 those caves, I would love us to go back to the dungeons and remake them with the PCG systems instead of the kind of blocker systems.
Yeah, that was my first thought.
Yes, I'm gonna let you hit your answer because those are my 2.
Yeah, that was I think my first thought, and I think I actually would prioritize the meta progression of corruption and the way the monolith works.
Why is my wife in chat writing yawn like it's boring? Why is my wife writing this is boring?
Good call, good call.
That's not something that we're planning on doing, by the way, but that's what I would do if I was given just a blank slate, a blank check to do whatever I wanted.
Good answer. Next up is from Afaya Lapiz. Will we ever encounter a Gaspar that hasn't had to deal with a ruined Epoch? No current plans to deal with a Gaspar that is in that specific situation. Like, there's not. I can't really speak too much about future plans for Gaspar in general, but yeah, there's no current plans for, like, visiting a gas bar that doesn't have to deal with a like ruined era. It is a interesting idea. It'd be fun to play with whenever we kind of open the doors for like versions of the ruined era that aren't ruined, like potentially like a after Orbis has been defeated, kind of like, hey, here's the good future kind of thing. It'd be interesting to explore, but there's no current plans for Gasper specifically in that situation. Up next from Shining Dark Light, what inspired you to do the specific story with time travel? So the very kind of obvious answer there is Chrono Trigger is the big influence reason for why we want to do a time travel game. Myself and Judd, the founder of the studio, we played Chrono Trigger obsessively when we were younger. It's one of our favorite games of all time. And when we were kind of gathering people to kind of make the studio way back when, what like the two of the big kind of like common threads for like similar interests we're looking for, and other like creative minds and programmers want to get into this with us, were people who liked Diablo 2 and people who liked Chrono Trigger.
I had like months before meeting you guys, I had just finished playing through Chrono Trigger on
Oh, I didn't know it was that recent.
Oh yeah, it was very recent. Yeah. I used to play it on the bus on the way to and from university.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we played it way back on our old Super Nintendos. Oh god, we were old. But yeah, like we had that cartridge and we played it like obsessively.
Yep.
Okay, up next is from Infernal Odin. Yo, Mike, Uber Abby this season. Well, Mike, what's the answer?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll try and go for it. I've been. I don't know if I don't know if we'll get there, but I will try for it.
I believe in you, Mike.
Gonna have to play a little harder than last season because we did Aberoth on the very last stream of the second last stream, technically the last stream that I was actually like playing properly.
All right. Up next is from Quicksilver. I love lore. Do you have planned this year to add more on that? Also, is there any possibility soon to add achievements with cosmetics as rewards? For adding lore this year, this is a very big year for lore because we finally got Chapter 10 out with 1.3. I will say, like, for future plans this year, I don't expect any big lore updates for what we'll be putting out towards the back half of this year. Currently, I can't, that's all very much, in the air. I can't confirm or deny a lot of stuff, but I don't expect anything close to the level of like Chapter 10's big lore dumps happening again this year. But we do still have chapters 11 and 12 to come, and 11 and 12 I think we can very safely say won't be this year, but yeah, those are in the works, and I'm excited for us to get those to everyone.
Yeah.
For the other side of that question, achievements with cosmetics as rewards. Mike, I'll let you field that one if you want.
I have not heard anything specific about it. It's something that we get a lot of requests for, and I think it's a lot of internal requests too for it. So, I wouldn't necessarily like hold your breath on it, but I sure hope so soon. I'm pushing for it with you.
Yeah, there's interest within and without the company that we're all very well aware of.
Yeah.
Here from Xanimus44, sorry if it's been previously discussed or asked, is there any plan to incorporate a different leveling path outside of replaying through the campaign each character? Mike, I'll let you fill that one if you want.
No, but I think we are looking at. We've long held that we wanted to improve and expand the dungeon system such that you could use that for the vast majority of a leveling playthrough if you wanted to. Yeah, we're not planning a like adventure mode to use examples from other games, sort of thing.
It is something that we are aware of and want to find a good solution to, though.
Yeah.
Here from Mr. Ben Diesel. How do you feel about putting something in the game similar to Merc, but allowing them to go and essentially farm items for you? Like you send the Merc out for a day and returns with gold/items.
I think it has the risk of feeling like daily quests. Because like if it takes a fixed, this is something we talked about actually. Because if it takes a fixed amount of time, or there is there would also likely be a maximum amount of frequency that it could be done. So like you can only do it once per day, or you can only do it 3 times per day, or something like that. Or if it takes 8 hours, then that's like that's the maximum rate that it can happen at. And as soon as you put this like maximum rate on it, in order to ARPG players love to be efficient. This is something that I don't think is a like obviously not everyone plays the same, but I think it's a very common trait amongst the RPG players to want to play efficiently. And as soon as there is this like daily login pressure, or hourly login pressure, or bi-daily login pressure, like as soon as there's this like fixed time window that you have to log in at, I think it takes a little bit of the joy out of it, for me personally anyways. So we'd have to reconcile that issue first before we considered something like that.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I feel like it's an interesting idea. There's definitely an appeal to it. I feel like we have to find a way to kind of like find the fun in it, to kind of like highlight what's enjoyable about it without running into that kind of
Kyle's
optimizing
been watching
the
my
actual
streams.
kind of like
Find the
fun engagement out of the game by having these essentially kind of little timer chores you have to reactivate every day. Because like the idea of commanding this kind of group of powerful other characters and have them go do things for you and bring things back to you, there's a fun hook there. We're just gonna find an angle to that
all right, guys,
wouldn't
the
just
stream
be
has
you put your
19
put your
minutes
chores
left.
on cooldown and then come back to get your free loot.
Yeah, like maybe they only are working if you're working at the same time. They're like going to do something else. So like it would just be, I guess, scaled off of like XP gain or something like that. And it's kind of similar. It's a different presentation of Memory Amber, effectively at that point, or Favor, I guess, more accurately.
Yeah, or like what they're getting isn't just like normal items. They're getting something tied to a system dedicated around them, and it's kind of more styled off of it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, as long as the rate of acquisition is tied to the player actions and not just time. I think that's the key part of it.
Yeah. Good question, good answers. Next up from 666 Rage Burst 666. Hello, Titan. I wonder how people manage to survive in Ruined Era if all is corrupted, even animals to farm or
Paris,
hunt.
what's up?
So a big part of that is, that's why the only real settlement you see that isn't, filled with cultists that are, embracing the void and, being all gross like that is Last Refuge. So Last Refuge is, the last kind of human settlement in the Ruined Era, and they live very scrappy, and they live very dependent on grolls, these cave lizards, growing mushrooms, and if we had a longer campaign that if we had an even longer campaign that spent more time in Last Refuge, I think it'd be great to highlight a bit more about how kind of scrappy the circumstances in Last Refuge are.
Aaron, can you give me a detailed recount of the lore stream?
The answer to how people survive in the Ruined Era is barely
guys. There's an Epoch. We're stopping the void. Killing monsters.
Just the constraints of what livable resources they have access to.
Don't bring Linda into this,
able to
Cajun.
support them. So they are running out of time, and very much because Ruined Era is so unhospitable.
Can you start over? I missed all the questions.
Because it's bad.
All right, as soon as this is over, we'll watch it again.
Up next is repeats. TA Primordial items haven't found their way into mini builds versus a Primordial Unique plus Exalted Slam. What can be done to make Exalted items competitive and in-game builds if T8s haven't moved the needle much?
Yeah, I don't think that, I think the assumption that was the point of adding Exalted, or Primordial Exalteds was to, how to say this? I don't think we ever said that the point of adding Primordial Exalteds was to make Exalteds more prominent. It's the Primordial Exalteds were definitely a fallback for in case your build doesn't have a good primordial unique that goes with it, because most of the primordial uniques are very niche and specific, and like if you like the build you're going for just like doesn't have one that fits, you want something to take that like power slot.
Exactly, that's something we like identified real early on when we were talking about primordials. Is like,
warlock.
You know, when we introduce those, people are going to assume the new kind of baseline is you have your one primordial and then everything else going on, and if none of the primordial uniques are something you want, then you're kind of left kind of like, oh, do I have to reconfigure my build to work with one of these primordial uniques I don't really care about? And they're kind of like attempt to switch to that, like, okay, we're gonna have the T8s as kind of your generic primordial that you can find one of those to fit whatever build you're trying to do if the primordial uniques aren't what you want to work with.
Yeah, and I think the if we were going to try and change do a larger system change to try and move that needle, I think the better way to go about it would be kind of nerfing the legendary creation process a little bit, and
damn, nerf the legendaries. Sorry.
Get it from and maybe not, maybe the creation process is a bad way to say it, because there's that 2 LP feels bad moment. More the availability of certain maximum LPs is where I would advocate for. We're not going to do that.
Too late.
But yeah, I don't know if we were going to try and improve the prominence of exalted items. I don't know the best way to do that, because like the legendary system in itself holds exalteds as an exciting drop, because you need exalteds to make a legendary in the first place.
Nash, you know what we need? The exalted affixes, the support tiers, maybe like a tier 1 and then a tier 2, and then if you had a tier 3, then the supports you could
That's my emails. I'm kidding. That's not an actual thing. I just wanted to say that because that'd be really funny. But yeah, no plans for a TV show. I wish though.
I know, that'd be super cool.
That's not a
if
terrible
we did,
idea.
I feel like I would want to do the kind of thing where we zoom in real
what the
close
hell are
on
you
one
talking
aspect
about?
of like, the
That would
story
be
or setting,
good.
rather than trying to like adapt the whole like LE1 campaign kind of thing. So like rather than like, oh, the show or whatever kind of adaptation we do starts with the Traveler and with the Keepers and then goes all the way to chapters like 11 and 12 in Endgame. I'd rather it be something like let's zoom real in and look at either like Grail's story, or zoom real in and look at like someone who lives in Majelka and see like what their kind of story in the middle of all of this is like. So that's where my head has always been at for like adaptation kind of stuff, is I want to kind of zoom in on a part of the setting story that the campaign doesn't really have time to like linger too far on, or like take a certain character story and kind of hone in over there a little more closely.
I'm actually just getting around to watching the rest of Arcane, the second season of Arcane right now, and they've been doing a fantastic job on exactly what you're talking about right now.
Nice. I still need to watch the rest of it. I watched the first episode like a long time ago, and I just haven't gotten around to watching the rest of it. I really should.
I've been loving season 2 right now. It's fantastic.
Oh, I just see a chat thing. Yeah, I'm gonna say LE like 1.0, like talking about like the base like campaign before we get into like post Orbis things.
Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Yeah, like a little kind of internal talk. We're talking about like 2.0 versus 1.0 thing for kind of like different kind of like benchmarks, like future planning things. So yeah, I was referring to LE like 1.0 as in like the kind of currently scoped kind of like plans kind of thing.
Yeah.
Up next is equals forever. Does time pass in the end of time? Time is very weird in the end of time. It's the kind of thing where people like are aware of time passing, but they don't get hungry, they don't age, but they still feel like they should. And it's a very like it's part of the reason why like in a time is like not as like on the surface dire as like Last Refuge in the Ruined Era, but it, you know, still is not a like acceptable kind of state of the world for everyone to end up at. It's still kind of part of the reason why you want to kind of avert that from being a thing.
Ends in 11 minutes.
So yeah, that time and in a time is weird.
Time's just weird. No.
I mean, honestly, time's not even real. It's just something that we made up to explain.
I'm gonna sit down now.
Doing things. Anyways,
I've been jumping around a lot, Trevor.
Haxor, Mike pretty much 100% confirmed the Barbarian Mastery. What would the name of the Mastery be called based on lore, or is Barbarian fine for LE lore?
Yes.
There's a confirmation.
No.
Yes.
You've been trying to track me for months in this. No, don't you put no. I think Barbarian works fine for a name if we were gonna do it.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's like gauche to bring up like, you know, other games of the genre, so like overall, but I'd rather us not name it Barbarian just because, you know, Diablo as a franchise uses Barbarian a bunch, but so does Dungeons and Dragons. It's not no one owns the term Barbarian. There's a horror movie called Barbarian.
But,
I mean, I probably think we could like find some other kind of like angle to play with, maybe something a little more specific than that. But again, it doesn't exist, so what are we talking about?
Hit me some other names. What do we got? Like
Viking.
I think like Raider would be good.
Raider's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Ravager. Reaver. Yes, that was circling around. Reaver would be a lot of fun. What was? Oh, did you ever play Warhammer: Age of Reckoning? That MMO from like a long time ago.
I played that.
No.
Oh yeah, like over on the like evil faction side, one of the chaos classes was the Marauder, and his whole deal was being like a. Honestly, that is one of the kind of little inspirations for the Chaos Cultist dudes, because the Marauder was a kind of Viking barbarian dude with a mutated arm that would change into different mutations for different parts of your mutation.
Diesel, that was your question.
If we're not gonna do Barbarian because of Diablo 2, I don't think we can do Marauder because of Path of Exile.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that guy. I always play the one to play with Exile anyways. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Anywho, that is the last of our stream questions because, it's 4:48 already. Wow, that's been flying by. This does allow us to pop back up to our post questions that we gathered beforehand, and let's go ahead and line around those out.
We're not going to take any more questions from stream as well. So if you do have more questions for stream, sorry, we're 10 minutes before the end, so we're just going to hammer out the questions we have that were from the post. And if you do have more questions, feel free to save them for next week or put them in our Discord AskTheDev channel, and I can try and answer them after the stream. Take it away, Kyle.
Yeah. All right, so we're back in the Eagles and Pawn Poco zone. So from Eagles Forever, and I'm just gonna line around, just gonna bulldoze through all these. So from Eagles Forever, is Terra and Observer human or Elysian or some super evolved version of them, or are they a completely new being? I would say, yeah, they are a completely new being. They are creations of the Elysians. The Elysians, pretty much, their technology and magic were more advanced than anything else the world had seen, and one of the things that they wanted to do was to create beings that could do things that they couldn't do themselves, and Atera, the Observer, and their other siblings were the result of that. First, they want to make, you could even call the Atera and the Observer tools made by the Elysians, but they were very powerful tools with their own
run around the
sense
clock.
of self, their own
I'm not running around anything. I'm right here. On camera.
Next from Eagles, we have, how can Scarvik communicate with us 6,007 years in the future? Has language not evolved at all this time? Or is Epoch a universal translator from Star Trek? I will admit, this is one of those kind of things where there is a bit of, narrative kind of massaging there to just make it to where we don't have this kind of, thing we have to dance around of how people understand each other when
more like
that's not the most important thing to communicate story-wise at that moment. The Epoch working as universal translator is that kind of narrative massage right there. The narrative kind of grease to make the wheels work kind of thing. So it can be assumed that the traveler is able to understand and communicate with anyone in a terror that has like a level of consciousness that would make sense for that, and you know that they can be largely chalked up to
Xavius, thank you for the
Epoch kind of giving them
1300
that bit
bits.
of like understanding of
Guys, I
things
can't
around
polka during
Shout out to the
this.
best universal translator in.
Okay, would you rather listen to Polka or Kyle? Come on, guys, it's the end of the stream. We can listen to Polka after. Polka, Kyle, Polka, 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 Polka. Oh God, please give us Polka, 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 Polka. Obviously Polka, please God, Polka. Just start it over. Polka, Polka, Polka. Please, please, Polka. Kyle, Kyle.
My name is Aaron, Polka King of the Midwest.
I don't want to turn off the polka. I like it. We are pausing the last Epoch stream. We will come back to it. It is paused. We will finish it. Don't worry. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka will flow. Till the hype train is over. For the people that want to hear what Kyle has to say, I promise we will finish the stream. But they're going to call me a cheater if I don't play polka during the last hype train of the Subathon. And let it be known I'm no cheater. Guys? Uh-oh. The last? What? Guys? That's not Street Fighter. Well, I can't. Look at these stupid wings and shark head mask. Look what you guys made me do. I just want to get to the bazaar. Nobody said polka here on YouTube. That should count for something. First off, of course it counts for something. The problem is, you were outvoted. Just trying to get to the bazaar. Yes, they're fire wings. A little, like, stuff on them. Oh, brother, it logged me into Uber Abbey. That's not happening. Not on offline mode. Well, time for Uber. Oh, brother. Look at the pups with their tails. They're good pups. Look at them. They're good boys. All right, everybody. Last type train of the Subathon. Unbelievable.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
I'm almost out of blurps. Dude, thanks for the 5 subs. It looks like polka's back on the menu, boys. We're missing the rest of the lore stream. We are not missing it. Yes, we are. I want to hear what the end has to say. I wouldn't say we're missing it, Bob. LP, Dragonflame Edict. Ready, thanks for the Prime sub. Well, we for sure made it to finishing the dev stream. Dun, dun, dun. 5,000 subs. I missed the dev stream. You want me to restart it? We can watch it again. Why have I gotten used to the polka? That's what happens. Polka's here. It's there in the trees. It binds us. It holds the galaxy together. Everybody knows that. Polka sucks you in, obviously. Hey, Guilty, are you out there? Guilty? Do you remember when I got this blessing? I forgot about this one. 218. So good. I'm still jealous. What? It's true, I'm on the streamer client. There is no streamer client. There's only Zool. Everybody knows that. I've got a 189.17. Still good. When I first started following, I hated the polka. Now my coworkers even ask for it. Oh, man. Bunny, I tried to tell you to go. I tried. I said, hey, you can still get out while you still can. Sith Lord, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. Kill Lagon! Oh, almost got him. What about Rap Polka? At 500 corruption, we are so close to killing Lagon before the transition. Polka heals the soul. I've been polka washed enough to enjoy this now. Everybody's finally lost their minds. What's that, it's the Alien movie where you put the little alien in their ear. At the school, the faculty. Polka's like the faculty. No one's seen the faculty. Never mind. Dude. Usher. Oh yeah, Usher's in there. Guilty, it just gave me a 17,195. That's still really good. It's not as good as my 18,200. Now I want to watch that movie. Might watch that tonight, The Faculty. Still better than what I got. Oh, brother. Hey, Tur. It's exclamation point sight. I've already said, oh brother, like 100 times. I already broke the seal, you know. Once you break the seal, I can say it as much as I want. You know, just so everybody's aware, you just can't string along. You can't string along the Subathon forever. You can't just 2 minutes here and forever. You guys know that, right? We can and we will. What are you, insane? You want to bet? Okay, I want to be clear. I didn't poop my pants, but I wanted to. Oh. Mike and Kyle, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to day 6. It is true, I'm on the streamer client. Day 16 of my Subathon. 16. There's 19 minutes on the clock. What is happening? I just want to get to the bazaar. 19 minutes on the clock. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG and owner of ActionRPG.com. What up? We started a Subathon on Season 3 Beneath Ancient Skies. It has now been 16 days. And the clock is at 28 minutes. Welcome, everybody. If you guys didn't hear, too, Mike talked a lot about maybe a new future mastery.
Your bear can use Earthquake!
A new mastery.
What?
The Barbarian mastery. We are doing a very good job as a community to not let Barbarian's dream die. We are making progress every day. Hi, Mike. Yes, the faculty with Elijah Wood. Yes. You're going to owe us 3 minutes of polka. Oh my gosh, the hype train is still going? I thought the hype train ended. Oh, brother. Nope. Here at Action RPG, if there's ever a level 2 hype train, the polka must flow until the hype train is over. Also today we are doing a giveaway for a free copy of Last Epoch. As long as you are following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in exclamation point, a giveaway. Get into today's giveaway. Yay, hooray, nay. Okay, guys, now just know that Toxic, don't, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like, guys.
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
We're not red ring. Log out. Don't do that. Don't. We're not red ring people. Everybody knows that. I've got a few of them. But we're not using them.
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now. That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
Will you guys please stop spamming? We're red ring people now. We are not red ring people. Why am I so greedy? I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man.
That's what we've become. We're red ring people now.
Bunny, what am I supposed to do in this situation?
Enhance your con.
The inmates have taken over the asylum at this point. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Why am I so greedy? I was in the pool! Wow. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. I just want to get to the bazaar. We're not going to the bazaar. It's like we get it. And once it clicks, it clicks. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. Okay. Thanks for the Prime subs.
Enhance your con.
Docs, thanks for the 5. Sith Lord, thanks for the 5.
I don't have the
Last
mental
Epoch
capacity.
game. Welcome, Raiders. Agent Zero, thanks for the 2 subs. Grays, thanks for the 5 subs. The clock is back somehow to an hour. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. How's that? Now no one will miss it. You have to die. He's finally snapped. It's part of the learning experience. He's finally snapped. Perfect. That's better. Can't watch you at the bazaar. What? What are you guys, insane? It's a blurp apocalypse.
Oh, crazy.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. I am calm. Honey! They're going nuts again. I'm calm. And fine. Honey, do we have a straight jacket? That's probably better. How's that?
Enhance your comm.
Okay. Will you stop playing blurbs for 3 seconds? Remember that acronym for fine, Aaron? Okay. I promise. At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. I'm a man of my word. We would finish the last Epoch dev stream because we missed the last 5 minutes. Yeah, we're going back.
Serenity now! Serenity now!
It appears somebody redeemed something.
Of those.
Oh, brother. Sorry, can't see the game. Sorry.
Kind of parts of the story and setting that is kind of left open for us to dive.
You said we're starting the dev stream over. All right, guys. Do you think we should watch it one more time, beginning to end, just in case we missed any of the lore questions? We could do it. We could watch it. Yeah? Yes! Yes! Yeah, run it back. No! Yes. I'm good. No. Yes. Yes. Were there any leaks? No. Other than Mike talked about Barbarian. No. Nah. 1,000 times, yes. Yeah, just for the necrophilia. Bunny turned in 75. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Come on, guys. I'm telling the truth this time. You guys, for whatever reason, my community thinks it is funny to turn in 75,000 channel points to make me use this portal. They think that the portal, the way it's designed, get your tail out of there. Don't clip that. The way the portal's designed is funny. The way it looks. Guys, don't.
Stop! You violated the law.
It's a big one. Oh, brother.
Into whenever we want to like hone in on something, like I'd be very interested in us diving in more closely into the conflict between Hera and Mortitus and gonna be able to shine a closer light on that, looking closer at like the Majelka when Majasa is has a vessel mating that is cooperative with her, for example. Like it'd be looking closer at like Solarum and Raya at a time when they weren't as like hostile to everything around them.
Honey, it was down to 5
it's
minutes
one of those things
again.
where like it's not really touched on much in the campaign because it's not one of the moments very like hyper relevant to the story of the Traveler, the Epoch, and
this
Orbis.
is a family-friendly channel.
Stuff that is open for us to dive into when we want to dive into that part of the setting. Another one from Equals is, did Terra actually die when she powered up the Lotus Prison? Or did she die when the Emperor came and opened the Lotus Prison to set Orbis free? Or is she not actually dead at all and just super weak because of the long challenge of containing Orbis? The second part is true there. Whenever the Observer is freed at the end of the Imperial Era, that is when Terra dies. She is dormant, maintaining that prison around Orbis for, oh, you got blasted.
Yeah.
She is dormant, kind of concentrating all her power on keeping the Observer / Orbis contained in that lowest prison from all the way back at the Ancient Era all the way to the end of the Imperial Era.
It's not
and
mine.
when Orbis is freed is when she actually dies for good. Next, the Farsight Turtles seem to be under the command of Observer. Does he control more or all Titans, or was this just a friendly favor situation? It's not an all Titan situation. It's more so that the Farsight Turtle had more of a connection to the Observer. It's been like a Titan that the Observer has spent time with and formed a bond with and gone into be able to agree to requests like that. So yeah, that is more of a specific thing to the Farsight Turtle rather than an all Titans kind of thing.
Titan.
What caused the rifts between the gods? Was it the Dragon Purge, not having a Terra there to guide them better? That second part is very much on the money. It is a Terra not being there to give them,
I don't remember the name of the portal.
like, to guide them better. Like a big difference if a Terra was around is that she would be able to mediate their differences. She would be able to like keep them focused on the goal of keeping humanity safe and keeping humanity in control and prosperous. So like a lot of Terra's plans were very hinged on her being this kind of central top of the hierarchy influence to keep the gods kind of focused on what they should be focused on so they can fulfill their duties to the best of their ability. So without her around for that, the different kind of interpersonal conflicts for the gods were able to kind of spiral out of control. One of the major examples of that is the conflict between Hira and Mortitus, where he had to get aid from the other gods, and by him, imprisoning Mortitus instead of killing him, that really soured the relationship between Hira and Riot, because Riot kind of was in the mindset of like, hey, if I'm going to help you do this, you need to solve the problem definitively by killing Mortitus.
Game last night.
And Hira
None of you guys even know what that
didn't do
means.
that,
Never
and
mind.
kept Mortitus alive instead, and Hira took that as like, okay, you are too blinded by your compassion to fulfill your duties properly. You need to be replaced by me controlling everything, because Terra isn't around to guide everyone as this kind of single influence, so I need to do that. That's a big reason why Raya is so aggro to everyone else around him, because he feels that in the absence of a Terra, one of them needs to be the top god that can kind of put all the kind of direction from, rather than each of them having their own kind of like differing opinions. And our last question from the Eagle Zone: why did Terra make the gods with such downsides in their personalities? So a big part of that is the fact that Terra, from like the way she was created by the Elysians and like kind of in her like very kind of nature, she is hardwired to protect humanity and try to
lot of
not harm them
in the game.
and like do the best for humanity as possible. And one of the downsides of that is some of the kind of harder decisions in regards to humans, she can't really make those calls. But by having these gods that don't have quite those kind of hard like limitations on them, they're able to make these kind of harder choices that she can't in regards for like specific problems in certain areas. Like if a rebellious group of humans in one of the gods' domains needs to be like put down, a Terror wouldn't be able to make that call, but Roya can make that call. And so it's that kind of thing where they're able to do things that she can't do herself. And there's also just the more kind of like personal, kind of like more human kind of side of it of like
Jalen
they
Hurts
are
is
their
allergic to
own
throwing
people.
the ball. Would he just run the whole time?
Like how Terra isn't necessarily perfect. She has like flaws like her sentimentality and all that. These gods are their own people and they have their own flaws as well. And that's our last Terra question, and our last Eagles question. And now we have our last few from Pon Poco, which I'm going to try and blast out in our last 3 minutes. So, from Pon Poco: when Terra concentrated her power on Orbis, the temple collapsed, and it appears many people, humans or listening in cryogenic sleep, fell with it. Were they unharmed, faced with head damage? Well, I think we answered that one earlier, actually. To reiterate that answer, yeah, a lot of the in stasis Elysian humans in the temple definitely did die when the temple fell. Good amount of them were able to leave the temple from that with no memories and kind of form the kind of starting population of humanity re-entering the world from the early Divine Era onward, and there's also some more that never woke up from inside the temple. But yeah, there's a not insignificant number of humans that definitely died when the temple fell. And another one from Palm Poco. Why did the Observer lament the Queen's death? I believe this is referring to the Draw Queen. So the Observer became pretty, like, content with his life. Well, it's hard to say purely content, because he did have that resentment about not being able to do everything he wanted to do in the Ancient Era, but he definitely got comfortable with humanity not being around, Atera being focused on her work, and this kind of big open wild world with all these different things in it. So he definitely had some kind of fondness for like things like the Draw Queen and how interesting the Draw were, and like other kind of aspects of the Ancient Era, and he was, you know, sad to see that go, and ooh, you got blasted.
Yeah, I'm not doing great here.
Yeah, so that is one of the kind of like differences between Observer and Atera, is that like Atera would absolutely be okay with the Draw Queen of the Draw and all the dragons, and pretty much anything that isn't a human being wiped away if it meant that the humans would be able to re-enter the world and take their, you know, quote-unquote rightful place there, whereas the Observer actually felt a bit more like empathy for the non-human aspects of the world in the Ancient Era.
How long till the dev stream? This is the end of it.
And our last one from Palm Poco, the beast blown away by Apophis and when received mercy by the Observer. I believe that's referring to the little Sphinx that like you find injured hanging around the Observer, that the Observer puts out of his misery in chapter 10. By any chance, is it a source of all Rift Beasts? And it's hard to imagine a beast can time travel without some effect of the god's power. I would say that the Sphinx, not specifically, but the kind of wild magic going around the Ancient Era, and the Observer traveling to different parts of it with his projections, and, you know, doing his kind of little influences on things that, you know, can be tied to,
is over in,
you know,
1 minute.
The origin of the Rift Beast, but not specifically that Sphinx itself. No.
Sweet.
And I think that hits them all.
Well done.
Nice. We are right on time for that. So what do we do now? We're all out of questions.
We're also right at the end of the time for stream, so that's perfect timing. So all that's left to do is get a quick thank you from a few minutes ago. We had a sub, John Lar Games. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We also had one from RTGo23. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here.
Thank you guys.
And we will be back same time, same place next week. I will be back same time, same.
No, not the void portal. Get out of here. Gosh. Thank God it's over. They want to watch it one more time. If enough people want to watch it again, we could start it over. If everybody's that entertained. Guys. We should put it to a buff. You? No, it's all right. I needed a new water. I already drank.
For the cult stuff.
All right, guys. Since EHG raided, we'll play a little bit more last Epoch, and then we are switching over. I know a lot of people are gonna leave. I'm sorry. Today we are playing something different, something I've never played before, something I gotta prove myself. Oh yes, it is finally happening. I also take on all challengers. I don't know how the hell it works, but a skill game. Oh, that's...
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Guilty, you need to delete that blurb, the one with the the machine when you swear. You need to get rid of that.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Do not delete that
John
one.
Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
That's not funny. Anyways,
Enhance your con.
we'll be switching to Street Fighter 6 in a little bit, based upon the 3,000 or 4,000 sub goal for Street Fighter Madness. Yes, we'll be playing some Street Fighter to finish out the Subathon. I'm dying over here. Oh. You need to do Dino Lawn Care now. Well, one's so old now. I'm so old. What I was gonna say is that we have Street Fighter Madness and Dino Lawn Care left. Today we'll be playing Street Fighter 6. A skill game. Have I played Street Fighter 6? No. Have I played Street Fighter 5? No. We played Street Fighter 2 Turbo in the arcade? Yes. It is true I'm on the streamer client.
I don't want a piece of you. I want the whole thing. Oh!
He is an old man. You have a streamer client for Street Fighter as well. Oh, brother. I got a feeling these people that play online are probably pretty good and know the moves. Street Fighter 2 Turbo is the best. I used to dabble too in Street Fighter Alpha. I would play as Guy. You guys don't know about the Alpha days. That was a lot. That was, you know, the different world back then. Oh Lord, Aaron's gonna cheat probably and program the controllers. No. Which guy? Guy. Guy is his name. And he's on first. No Guile? I like Guile. I like Guile too. I thought who was on first? No, who's on second? Well, who the heck's on second? I don't know. Who's on third? What? Yeah, there's a lot of old people like me in the chat that understand who's on first and what's on second. You don't want to know. Street Fighter 6 coaching collab would be crazy with a streamer. I don't even know what you're talking about. You want me to go find a Street Fighter 6 collab person to help me not suck? Oh, thank you. Okay, listen. I feel like my energy level is up right now. It's Friday. It's the last day of the Subathon. And I requested from my amazing wife one extra cup of coffee. She brought me a Mama Bear cup of coffee. That's funny, honey. That's funny. That is funny, huh, guys? That's funny. That's a good one. I'm so old now. I'm so old. Thanks for making sure our entertainment is alive. What did she say? Why don't you have a wifey song blurb? We do. We do.
What? That's messed, bro. You better fix that right now.
What? All right, we're gonna play a couple more minutes of last Epoch, and then we're switching over to Street Fighter.
And then?
And then you'll put it in a brown paper bag. Did I miss the stream? It was a lore stream. Anything of noteworthy? They talked about what? Something about the Terra. What does mine say? They did confirm a barbarian class, huh? No, they did not. We need to watch it again.
With a tender touch and a smiling
Boom.
face, she's the one behind the man we see. Wifey action RPG.
See? Ew, lore. Guilty, how are you feeling? Still super sick or what? I'm vertical and not dying. All right. Guilty's on his feet, and he has decided he's not dead. So. Nice. Guilty. I really mean it. I need to completely re-gear this character. The whole time during the dev stream, when I was very much paying attention, I was also making a new build planner for Lightning Retaliation Wolves.
I know from experience, dude.
Tech is gonna
you know what
kill
I mean?
you. Look at this. What? I know. And I haven't even, like... Yes. I think this might be the king once it's done. Out of all the Sabertooth and bear and frogs and scorpion and squirrels, I think Lightning Retaliation Wolves with the Howl of the West Wind actually might be the best. And that damage you saw is bugged. Because you still cannot take permanent bond. So we should have one extra wolf. We should still have one extra. You cannot have it with the T-Rex. It's bugged. Yeah, this is gonna be this thing's gonna be ridiculous. And how I know it's gonna be ridiculous is just for anybody paying attention, this node right here, you get 4% multiplicative damage per attunement. The build planner I built puts you at about 120 attunement. I currently have 50, which means just updating the gear from flipping from strength to attunement will add about 80 or 90% multiplicative damage to the numbers you just saw. Enjoy it before the nerfs next season. Nobody plays Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Nobody. I literally think I'm the only person. I like Lightning Retaliation Wolves. Me too. Yeah. Right now they're Lightning Retaliation pups. It's really damn good. Yep. Maxwell will have a build in a couple of days now. Don't say that. He really is. I haven't seen anyone else post on it. You said the same thing about Frogger. I know. Can you explain the node again? I wasn't paying attention. Lightning Retaliation Wolves turn your wolves purple. They're actually not blue, they're purple, but they are electrified. They're electrified. And basically what happens is your wolves use your Stormbolt. So you know how Bear uses your Earthquake? Well, your Lightning Retaliation Wolves use your Stormbolt. And they get multiplicative damage per attunement. 4% multiplicative damage. Basically, you're just stacking a ton of attunement.
Your bear can use Earthquake? What?
Imagine if we were red ring persons now. Oh, brother. All right. Oh, I didn't make a...
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
Bunny, let me get rid of that blurb, Bunny. Come on. No. No. We need to get the name changed to Aaron. Aaron, you are fined 1 credit for the verbal morality statute. All right, everybody. Street Fighter Madness has officially begun. I've been saying it for days, and it's Friday night, and the feelings are right. Goals. Street Fighter Madness was 4,000 subs. Just wanted to double check. Update kick. All right. I'm going to give you guys a song while I'm updating all this stuff. Subathon 4 Anthem. I plan on not losing one time.
Glows. He feels the weight of what chat shows. Timer blinking.
Negative. I am a meat popsicle.
Gifted sub, and it's getting worse. He stretches his neck, clicks go live. Another marathon, will he survive? He stares at the screen, feels the weight set in, and whispers, let the madness begin. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for war. Wifey says he vanished last week. The lawn is dead, the pipes still leak. The sprinklers click, but nothing sprays. He blinks, the week has slipped away. He's lost the thread, his eyes go wide. They say his soul just all
Don't go and get
inside.
medic.
He tried to hide, didn't get far. They found him looking in the bazaar. Sub-A-Thon 4, he's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to bend. They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all, they asked for
I'm not gonna rage quit. No.
The hours blur, the days collapse.
I'm going
He
to the
runs
beach.
on hope and streamer scraps. The camera's cold, the lights feel wrong, but chat says go, so he goes on. His limbs are lead, his mind's a haze. He's lived inside this stream for days. The echo's real, the voice is mine, but he won't fall. Not this time.
That's not Ryu.
Subathon 4.
Who the hell is this?
He's burning out behind the screen. 1,000 hours, no in between. The days are gone, the nights won't end. No way to break, no time to
Ryan got
bend.
old.
They push, he breaks, he starts once more. He gave it all. They asked for
Okay. So Blanca is now a gorilla. He's a gorilla. They turned him into a gorilla. And Ryu is a... I don't know what Ryu... It doesn't look like Ryu.
I'm ready for a fight when it's on its own. I'm charging like a bull when it's on its own.
This will be a good fight. Round one.
I gotta figure out the buttons. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Round 2.
I got it.
Fight. I am the smartest man alive!
All right, I got it. Ugh. One more. It's like we get it, and once it clicks, it clicks. Why hasn't LE clicked? Up, down, left, right, up, down, down. All right. Match settings. I need them to be harder. Whatever setting this is, we perfect him 3 times in a row. So obviously this is like on ultra easy or something. Timer. Is there a reason Aaron's playing Street Fighter 6? To distract us from the clock. It's one of the Subathon goals. Correct.
Practice. First special match online.
Oh my gosh.
Ranked match.
Ranked match? I don't even know what this means. Am I fighting a real person?
Blanca.
The game is telling me to go to character guides to play or to learn how to do it. Bro, I don't understand new games. Like, how the hell does it work? Oh, beginner. Wait. Select the level of fighting game experience that most closely matches your own. You're about to get murdered. What do you mean? So I don't understand. Am I just waiting for an opponent right now, medic? Stay away from ranked matches? Why? I don't care. Bro, I don't know. I'm not gonna get frustrated. Like, is it searching for a match? I don't know. I don't play online. What is... There's no, like, start game. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. There, you can't... Ranked match takes you to here. It's on unpause. I don't understand also. All I know is it's horrible. So, I don't know. Obviously I'm dumb. Where is the start fight? This doesn't do anything.
Arcade. Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, here we go. Is this a ranked match? What am I doing here?
Round one.
All right, you want to go? Who else wants some? Who's next? Let's go. You have to die. It's part of the learning experience. To be fair, his opponent was a 7-year-old girl. Well, she's better than me. Who else? Boom! Choke on that, baby! Not bad. Not bad.
Practice online.
You beat him with basic attacks. I mean, good game. Sorry, medic. Good game. Good game. Good game. What a bully. That was somebody's kid. Oh, come on, guys. I was a poor kid in Indonesia with bad internet. Oh, my gosh.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Probably bawling right now.
Now, find a new rival.
Oh, great. Now I gotta fight Ryu. He's already bronze ranked, this idiot.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
That is BS. That's some old style arcade combos there.
He needs some milk.
Send that guy some money. What? Watch replay. Aaron won his first ranked match. Neon Prime, see those old moves, huh? How's this happening? He should be dead and quit by now, like Hollow Knight.
Here comes a new challenger.
Akuma, the next mastery in last Epoch. Aaron just beat up a 5-year-old. Oh, brother. Look at this. Look at this guy.
Showtime. Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. What the? This guy isn't fair!
You suck.
Okay, he's cheating. Everybody knows that.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Okay, first off, he didn't give me any space. That wasn't fair. I'm asking for a rematch. Humility check. I got smoked-ified. I was in the pool. Oof. Now, if you guys are just joining, I won my first 3 matches. Oh gosh, who is this? Ken? Oh, the fly killed me. Now I gotta deal with this idiot. Look at him. He's already got all the MTX suits.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Couldn't get out of the I couldn't get out of the corner. I was I had him. I had him. I had him.
Oh no! We suck again!
I'm playing ranked matches on Street Fighter 6. Why am I so greedy? I like playing against the computer better. I need more practice. I'm just so old now. I'm so old. They have many blurps of me. That's true.
Old Town Market.
It is true also.
I'll show you strong.
What is this, Blue Blanca?
Smart choice.
I went into training grounds. All right. Oh, brother.
I don't have time to play.
Let's get back to the dying.
Wait, I don't want to play as Ken. How do I switch? What did I do? Try combo trials? Hold on. I want to figure out my ultimate thing. What is that one? It's a big one. That's what I should have done to Ken when I was in the corner.
Num nums.
That's not POE. He's cheating. What? I didn't know the Wachoo-choos were biters. Build guide when.
Oh, somebody kill me, please! Somebody kill me, please!
I still don't understand this. That's not funny. Don't listen to that blurb. Look, who the hell is this guy? Oh, brother. Now I gotta fight this guy. All right, what do you guys think? I'm gonna win? You wanna play? Ugh. Ah! Stop jumping around!
And cut! Hope the camera got my good side.
No, God!
Round 2.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
I do not like it.
Noises!
Oops. I feel like these guys learn combos.
Round 1. Fight. Sky high.
Oh my god.
I am the turbulent wind. Rashid.
Round 2. Fight.
Fight him! his freaking head up!
Enhance your con.
Oh, I wanted to bite him! Oh, we got so much better.
Will I get over it? No. But life goes on.
That's not... I tried really hard.
Street Fighter 6.
One minute on the clock. 1 minute.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Street Fighter 6.
That's it. 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7.
John Spartan,
6,
you are fined 1
5.
credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
This is fine.
That's not funny. You guys stop laughing. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
John
5.
Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Close. I can openly admit that I am a grumpy old man. Black Gem, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Sith Lord, Mag, thanks for the 300 bits. That was 4 seconds. 4 seconds. I don't have the mental capacity.
God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. I have a feeling this will not end. Let's download and play some Warframe. I've never played Warframe.
You scared or what?
Unicycle just put in 20 YouTube memberships.
Hold on to your butts.
I was gonna donate a congrats either way. There's a bunch of people saying I should switch to a different game. The whole point...
No.
The whole point of Street Fighter is I would play against you guys. I think we set up Street Fighter night when, like, I'm fighting you guys. There's a bunch of people saying, how much do I have to donate for you to switch games? Yeah, that would be nice. Exactly. Rocket League, Warframe, Dark Tide. If you could wait till payday, I'll fight you on Street Fighter. Done. All right, have a good dinner, Sith Lord. We can definitely set that up. That's what I'm thinking. And now I got the game down. I mean, I'm not good, but I mean, I'll smash anyone in this community at Street Fighter. Obviously. Anger, thanks for the 5 subs. We're back to an hour. It was at 4 seconds. 4 seconds.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal parameter statute.
We could do old times. Winner stays. Those are some fighting words. Wait, fighting words is in like fighting game or fighting? This won't end well for Aaron. Sorry, buddy. Come on. Need to add 10 minutes for each violation of the verbal parameters code. Toxic, it was just at 4 seconds. Dead Wolf has added 5 subs. And we have yodeling. I heard it was over. What happened? Let me answer. It wasn't over. It was just at 4 seconds. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. Oh, brother. Blurp saved the day. I know. Gorgio, thanks for the sub. Dead Wolf, thanks for the subs. Jackrabbit, thanks for the sub. Anger, thanks for the subs. Sith Lord, Jaime, thanks you guys for the bits. Sergeant, thanks for the sub. Four seconds to a level 6 hype train. I don't think he's getting over that one. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. I had some delay. I was trying to get it to go sooner.
I don't have a problem. Oh, okay. Denial.
Aaron, what's the best way to level a new character? I want to try the build you made for Beastmaster and leveling one, but I don't want to redo everything again. You just get leveling gear. So you can go to the bazaar or grab an item with high LP, slam it with a bunch of exalted affixes, and you just run through the game. You'll transfer all your gear, you'll transfer all your corruption, you'll transfer a lot, anything on the shared stash goes to your new character. Four seconds to an hour. This can't be healthy for Aaron's mentality. Mag, thanks for the 5 subs. 1 hour and 4 minutes on the clock. No, I cannot turn the polka down. Medic, look how smooth it is. All right, it's not that smooth right now. It was smooth. Gorgio, thank you for the 5 subs. I cannot believe Hogan said turn down the polka. That is crazy. My viewers like the polka more than me. More yodeling. Level 7 hype train. It's just at 4 seconds. Who's this guy? Unique tablet. What corruption is he at? Max corruption, he's playing POE 2. One of these is a lightning flying thing. Skip. I've never heard this song before. Oh, okay. Whoa, that was a roller coaster. Everybody, the Sub-A-Thon clock hit 4 seconds. 4 seconds. It is now at 1 hour and 4 minutes. Thank you all for the donations. Thank you, thank you. And we continue. Yeah, now we have time for one more hype train at 4 minutes. This is true. This is true. Mr. Hogan, the way they work is, I don't know how to rebind a spectre. How the hell do you do that? I don't know. When you get bind spectre, you hit it, and it pulls up all the different enemies. And if it's spectre worthy, you just bring it back. Can you have more than one? I don't know. I bound a river drake. I don't know how to get rid of that. How do you rebind a different... I don't think you can. So you have to make 300 different skills. Look, Mom, no lag. There's still some lag, but it's way better. Look at the network now. If you want a new spectre, you have to disenchant the gem. Got it. At the NPC. I see the Subathon is still up. We would literally, if you were here 10 minutes ago, you would have seen the clock hit 4 seconds. Bismarck, thank you. At least not 0. 4 seconds away from 0. Or else we get another mulligan. No more mulligans, sir. Yeah, today's stream was all lore. The rare's got the mist thing on, the wisp thing on him. Oh, great. What, you think I forgot about you? Uh-oh. You're not allowed to do that.
Out of mana.
You allowed to do that? So do specters resummon when they're dead? Yep, just like a regular minion. Yep, yep, yep. Yes, they do. Using a scepter or another weapon? I am using a scepter that I crafted at level 20. All the scepters I want require like level 78. %, crit achieved with my lightning blast. Feels great. Nice job. I was sick of spamming firewall, so I dumped it. I moved on to reburst now. And then I could have sworn there is some specter that is a little flying lightning bat looking thing. I want to try and get that. I want to see one of these abyssal things. No, not ants. I think you confirm Monolith rework skill sigils and reflect nerf. No, not really. He said he would love to do a barbarian. Said reflect. I think somebody wanted a buff to reflect, and he's like, no. Or something like that. I don't remember. And he confirmed skill sigils are real and sweet. Skill sigils? What's that? It's this. It will be the turning point of all of last Epoch. It will be a socket. A socket. Think of like a passive tree socket in POE, where all 118 skills can be modified to create new modifiers and parts. This is the artwork for skill sigils. Oh, socket skills, correct. No, I said no. Oh, wait, what? I don't like that. Can't wait. This is the old roadmap. EHG tells us, do not look at this roadmap. It's no longer real or relevant. I still look at this roadmap. You want to know why? Everything in season 1 came to fruition. Everything in season 2 came to fruition. And everything in season 3 came to fruition. Literally all of it. They just flipped these two. This roadmap is still 100% accurate so far. They just flipped the Weaver season with the Ancient. So season 4, introduction of skill sigils, new endgame bosses, new pinnacle bosses, and the transmog and die system. Yeah, they're working on Polka. I've been trying to get them to add a Polka playlist. Hopefully we can make some progress with that soon. Oh, you should try and get in the surf punk play. I don't even know what that is. Surf punk. Maybe I do know what that is.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so you would go. I no longer want River Drake.
Yes.
Very cool. Skill sigils will be as bad as idols. Wait, what's wrong with idols? What do you mean? Idols?
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Yes. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
Don't get him started. He'll send you to the bazaar.
Dark corners.
I don't know. Like, you guys, last Epoch, people just claim is so easy over and over again. The game has no challenge. EHG allows you to swap out your blessings, deterministically craft all your gear, purchase all your items from the bazaar, or target farm them through prophecies. You could target farm items through echoes. You could target farm bosses. You could buy primordials from the vendor. There is one singular item that has to drop on the ground. Idols. It's only one. I like them, but when I need 4 hammers, cast smite or whatever, it feels bad. But you are choosing to play that build that is only viable through idols. Build's not supposed to exist, really. But yeah, I know. I am very hopeful about the future LE League. This one was okay. Tell me you play LE or POE without telling me you play POE. Uh-oh. Why are all these things trying to bite me?
They're not very good at this, are they?
Oh, give me that. Prevent experience loss when I die. Yes. I play POE and LE. I love them both. I know, it was just a joke. You called LE's season a league. The only game that uses the terminology league is POE, so you gave away that that's a game you play. That's all. It's no big deal. I'm just joking around. The league season cycle is all the same, I know. Hello, how did you improve the performance? Very easy. I downloaded all the new Windows updates, then I went into my BIOS and disabled the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth adapter. That was it. Solved the network problem, which is pure insanity that disabling something on your motherboard made my network stable. I don't know. It is crazy. Well, you can buy idols in the MG, yes? Yeah, you get whatever idol you want for nothing. Please don't make me dodge with white skeletons at level 9. Sorry, you have to. LE was a good season. My FPS are going crazy in this game. So poorly optimized. I still think LE has way more customization and skills compared to PoE 2. And the choices you make on your class tree have a lot more impact. If LE expanded each skill point you had to invest in a node, it'd be 3 times as big as PoE 2's passive node. I get what you mean. The only thing I don't like now with LE is they literally allowed a build that does nothing but walk. Just disrespectful to all builds. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that one's a tough one. Like, there's so many people having fun with Reflect, but it's probably not healthy for the game. Yeah. Yep. Nowadays, underclocking your CPU gives you more performance. Since Jay's videos help you so much, you might want to share it with your audience. Sure. Everybody, I'm going to link a video in chat. that was linked to me yesterday, and we watched it together. It is a video talking about fixing your stuttering and how you can go into your BIOS to fix it. I don't know. It's just, even talking about it out loud's like, I can't believe this worked, but it did. If it helped me, it could help you. Reflect has always been my favorite type of build. I loved it in Grim Dawn. I had my fun with Reflect, and now I sold all my Reflect idols while the price is still good. Yeah, I mean, I think there is a home for Reflect. If you truly want to make a walking simulator, if you want to give, kind of create an accessibility build, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think it shouldn't be the strongest build in the game. So they just need to just tune it back. Don't kill the build, but don't make it, not only is it a walking simulator, but it's also the best. Like that seems like, come on. Guys, we're about to level up, and then we won't be level 69 anymore. Just trying not to level up anymore. What you don't like about Ghost Flame RF? Ghost Flame doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. It also has very high channeling cost. It just takes it's not like a snap your fingers build. It just takes a lot. See, it feels like Ghost Flame you use for triggering other abilities, not for Ghost Flame itself. Twitch's quality is really lacking recently. 100% agree that it's not healthy for the game. It literally ruined the fun for the genre and threw all the build mechanics out the window. 1080p looks like 360. I think EHG is too scared to put no-click builds, but we have thorns. Go into sound settings and the channel count, put it to low. I already did that. Yeah, I heard that trick. I was told about that trick a few days ago. Apparently, the demon from Dark Effigy is best. What are you talking about? POE 2's demon form? Oh. I don't know. It's an Infernalist Ascendancy build. You don't have the points. Oh, I wouldn't switch anyways. Like, whatever's the strongest doesn't matter to me. Is there any discount on PoE 2? No, I don't think so. I've been playing ARPGs for years and thought zero-button builds were boring. Then I discovered RF and PoE this league, and I fell in love. I plan on playing builds like it every season from now on till the end of time. Good thing you don't have that portal and last epoch in this game. Now that is true. What's your take on Undecember? Undecember is a real sad one for me. The thing with Undecember is it's actually weirdly not a bad game. I don't know how to describe it. It's multiple things can be true at the same time. It could have the worst pay-to-win mechanics ever, and it can be very fun without spending a cent. It's really sad. Game's beautiful, plays well, combat's great, character customization's great. Just has the worst pay to win in the genre. So just sucks. Great game, terrible pay to win. Correct. Isn't it PvE though? Yes. It's an interesting argument. I'm guessing, Necro, that you fall into the camp of there is no such thing as a pay to win in a PvE game. What's up, Trevor? Pay to be better than everyone else. It's not just that. Undecember legitimately does something. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. It is, you make the system. You make this awesome system. Okay? It's done. System's great. And then they go like this. I'm going to purposely remove that. Boop. The system now sucks. And for you to replace that piece, give me money. They purposely make the game worse and charge you for it. It's horrible. It is bad. Oh, it's abyssal monsters. I'm looking for a little flying bat thing. It's kind of hard to see anything. My pet peeve is locked content. Try again in 8 hours. Oh yeah, that sucks. That sounds terrible. Yep. Also, Undecember might have the longest campaign in the genre, Candy Cane. And then they say it's the price. I can't believe it. Don't quote me. It's like $60, $70. Skip the campaign. It's like 70 bucks, 60, 70 bucks. Your character will skip the campaign for the season. All rewards, all loot drops, all experience, the entire thing is skipped and given to you. So either just go through this 40-hour campaign or give us like 60 bucks. It's so bad. Yes, you could pay real money to skip the campaign. Yep. The auction house in Undecember, also you can spend real money. So for example, I want this item. You can just pay real money to transfer your money into red gems and then buy. What the hell? Is this the, what? This is the new tower? I don't even know what this is. Yeah, it's a tower. Yeah, I would never play such a game. But here's the crazy thing, like, just trying to be fair. If you played Undecember, the visuals, the controls, the character customization, the boss fights, the mechanics, the game is a lot of fun. I'm not kidding. It's really fun. It just has all these horrible... There's all these other horrible, horrible things.
Well, you take these.
That's why I get asked about Undecember a lot.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Works great on controller.
Goodbye.
Oops. But it can be played without spending a cent. Yeah, so during Subathon 2, Subathon 2, we did a full run. Literally beginning to end, Act 1 through Act 100 and Endgame without spending a cent. Just to, because everyone's, I've played Undecember like 10 times, but I've never finished the campaign. So we went for it. Preying on people's incompetence sounds like. They do a whole bunch of stuff. So, for example, they give you a pet. So they'll give you a pet. Let's say my Infernal Hound is my pet. And then they'll give you like 2 days, 3 days, 4 days of... The pet in Undecember can do everything. It could pick up all your gold, pick up all your resources, salvage all your stuff. It's like you don't have to do anything. Your pet does everything. So they'll give it to you free for a few days. And then now that you got used to it, then it's like you no longer have it. You have to pay us. Buddy, Warframe is free. You could beat the game and play entirely for free. Wait, did I say Warframe was pay to win? I didn't say that. Oh, you're talking to someone in chat. The pet is permanently free now. Okay, never mind. Now the pet's free. Undecember could have been the best. Yes, even better than POE and LE. Action RPG in the market if they didn't completely ruin it by greed. Undecember is fantastic. You can't get past all the other crap. I love how Aaron is not pressured about the PoE 2 market. Pressured. I skipped this season because I started 3 days after release. Next.js, I don't even know what you mean. What do you mean pressured? Come on. You know something weird? I don't know if it's talked about very often. Something I don't like about PoE 2. I don't know if anybody else... You can't see anything. And this is like early game. I don't even have like a million minions. I feel like I can't... I don't know what it is about... There's like... I don't know. I feel like I never know what's going on. This is like the worst area too. It's like 100 times worse. Like, you can't stand still for a second because you can't see what the hell is around you. Yeah, that's why I play like the minions are hitting something. Look at what the hell? What can't? Get him. Get whoever's out there. Get him. All right, next time I can stand still, I'll catch up on chat. Holy moly. I think we're winning. Bro, I've seen this Jade Club for the last like 7 minutes. We've been in this one farm area, just running backwards over and over again. That's your point of reference so you don't get lost. Oh, great. All I see is rares and abyssal crap everywhere. That's the guy I want. He's got the lightning rod. That's not. Viper Legionnaire? No. Powered Zealot. Who I wanted.
Another corpse to serve me.
POE 2 is a trip, man. It really is a trip. I think about like Jonathan Rogers or Mark playing this, like, and in my head it's like, have they played this or is this what they want? Like, no, you should take 10 minutes in one section of one map. I can't, I don't know. We have not, these three, if you look at my map, this square, this rectangle, and this square. We've been here for like 10 minutes. We're still fighting the enemies. Like, is that the pacing they want? Is my question. The honest answer, they want this. But see, what we're doing, this is gonna force people, like anybody that wanted to experiment with builds, try different stuff, there's no point. Just play whatever the bugged, broken thing is, because nobody's gonna have fun doing what I'm doing right now. Like, no way. Like, what is it? Deadeye, Spectre. Like, just do one of those and call it a day. Dude, we're going back again. I'm going back to the same, where is it? That's why 80% of people are Deadeye. I told you all I'd catch up on chat once I kill their net. I don't know. I think there might be a bug. Where the hell are they coming from?
Another corpse to serve me.
What do you guys think of Aaron's main would be Warframe? No, I'm not playing Warframe, sir. No, no, no. We will try some Borderlands 4 though. All right. Nothing's killing us. We're not done. We're not done with the Abyss. My inventory's full and I need a mental break to catch up on chat.
Yes. Doriani. Who sent you?
Oh no. Did I do what I think I did? I had the omen in my inventory where when you die, you don't have the negative experience loss. I'm guessing I disenchant. I don't know. It's gone. I don't know where the hell it's gone. It's gone. You could buy it back from disenchanting?
This is all we have.
Oh, you could buy it back from the currency exchange? Is that what you're saying?
Can I help?
I just burned 15 exalts. We are having fun. All right. Let's catch up on chat. Ugh. And you get stuck all the time. I hate that. Yeah, you have to play a meta build for POE 2. And I hate that because they said I could play anything. Yep. Oh, man. That is crappy. Skeletons retreat. All right. Wow, you guys are very chatty about the last 20 minutes. Needs an effect slider like Hero Siege. Yep. Still, loot is bad in this game. Yeah, you just buy the stuff you need. Aaron, if you want to be sure, you can go to POE2DB and check the Spectre's abilities. I see. This looks fun. It is fun. Everybody knows that. You had a really long abyss. That also doesn't help. 100% they want that pacing. That's the whole reason to make PoE 2. Wifey Action RPG, make this stop. Infinite Abyss. I've not lost it, Vince. I'm fine. Aaron, ever played Black Desert? Yes. And I got a hoodie from Pearl Abyss for Crimson Desert. It's right over there. I haven't even opened it. You don't lose map progression while in town? No. Don't worry, you're only going to play this game for 15 more minutes. 12. Maybe it's in your currency tab? Why would I have put it in my currency tab? No. Where the heck? I can't believe I would have sold it. It's like orange and activated. Oh, it's so annoying. I just swapped to your Cold Sabertooth from Bear. I'm not even maxed, and it's already doing more damage. Boom! That's what I like to hear right there. That's what I like to hear. All right. Okay, the fact that guys, look at this. So you guys see the map? I got to kill all these rares, and then I look. One of them's right here. How the hell did he get over there? He's like the center of nowhere. Oh, brother. I'm loving it. I agree. It's better than Bear. It's a monster, dude. It is a monster and faster. Probably not as tanky, though. What a wonderful murder. Sabertooth compared to frogs? I don't know. Sabertooth just does so much damage. But frogs are fast. One hour, one map with a non-meta build. I don't know. I don't know. Yesterday, Exile, friend, community member, was like, dude, you have to play specters. He's like, I mean, he's not like, he's like, you don't have to, but all the other minions are terrible, so you just play specter. Like, great. Now I can't, now I feel like I can't. That's what? They're terrible. What the hell is this? A boss fight? Add an hour to this map. Light her up, boys. Look, and we got all these other idiots coming from the abyss in the field. He is so F. No, I got this. Come here. What the hell was that? The game froze. Look, I got all these enemies coming from the field, too. Drive me crazy. Oh, gosh. Getting lit up. She's trying to kill me. Who else wants some? Anyone else? Look at that frickin' loot explosion. I can't believe there's another abyssal thing over here. Oh my gosh. The game pauses itself to take a breather. What in the absolute F? Guys, this is a rank 1. It's rank 1. There is no like courting period. It's like, bro, you could try as hard as you want. You are screwed. There is nothing you could do. Just play whatever the broken thing is until we break. There's just crushed. My gear is not terrible. I almost have max resistances. I got 1500 life. I got 4 to skills using the support skill 2s and 3s. Not true. You know that. This is just ridiculous. Peak gameplay. I can kill. Bro, we looked it up. I looked it up. Scepter upgrade, 1 divine, you have to be level 78. I checked. Scepter I'm using that I crafted, 1 dominion skills, 138. Double life on it, or double damage on it. Yeah, it's level 26. So you're saying when I hit level 78 and get that scepter, we're going to be able to jump to T16 maps? Yeah, freaking right. That is the biggest load of doo-doo. I've upgraded every other piece of gear. All of them. All of them is level 50 gear. We have 335 spirit. Resistances are over 50. 1500 life, 360 energy shield, 4 socket.
Obey me.
Two-minute warning! 2-minute warning.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
One-minute warning! Where is he going? Nowhere. Where are you going? Nowhere. One-hour warning. Farva, thank you for the additional 50 subs. POE 2 yodel song, please. If you guys didn't know, this stream is pay to win. Farva. Wait, Flames of Exile or Aaron's Path? Which one? Farva just donated 50 subs to hear a song.
server's blue. Ray classed, more like Ray Crash. Playing POE 2 is like driving home from the beach, sending all those places you can't reach. Yo-lay-oh, the server's blue. Yo-lay-oh, it's all askew. Path of exile to gates are closed. We're all exposed.
Barva, how's your Friday, my friend? I've only donated 3,000 subs to the channel. 3,000? That's it? When the hell are you gonna start helping? Barva? I think he's getting his own song. That's probably true. As long as it has to do with the leader of Cola. You have to do more. I haven't earned one gifted sub from you. Oh, brother. It looks like POE 2 is back on the menu, boys. What's wrong with the leader of Cola? Do we sell leader of Cola? Bro, if you didn't say anything, this would have been done. If I... Once we're in the, like, late days, I'll stop announcing it, but people will get mad at me right now if I try to hide it. Uh-oh. Rubber banding is back on the menus. Who the hell are you? Oh, great. Now I gotta deal with these idiots. How many bosses are on this map? Uh-oh. Dude, we are about to just get smoke-defied. Got one. What happened to your sister? Oh, crap. You didn't think I did any damage, did you? Yeah, me either. Get out of here. Anyone else got a problem? I'm just so old now. I'm so old. You can now exit. I know. It's their fault if they're not paying attention, right? That's true. Look at you keeping up with the categories on Kick. You like that, right? Huh? Huh? Does anyone know a good resource for learning how to customize a filter blade? No. Double boss. Don't worry, Aaron is lost in his abyssal map for hours. That's right. Thank you, Spooky Roots, for the compliment. I appreciate it. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Hee, hoo. All right. Let's see. We got 2 divines. Let's check what we want. See what we got. Blink twice. I can come save you. No. I appreciate the offer. No, I don't want any of that stuff. All right. I'm gonna go 150 spirit, scepter, minion. 3 to skills. And we're going to try lightning. Let's add minion. It's allies. What can we get for 1 divine? See? Requires level 84. See what this is what I'm talking about, VC. All the ones that are good are high level requirement. I finally got my frogs. I went back to the campaign for a passive idol, and now it's a running sim. Thanks, Aaron. I'm glad you're having fun. Oh, bones is your biggest upgrade. Bones? What do you think? I'm a bonehead? %29 increased reservation efficiency of skills which create undead minions. So that means it costs 29% less spirit to make the minion. So more minions. What did I say? Prism, what? Guardian? +1 maximum spirit per max life. Elemental res, dex, increase energy shield. All this stuff is three divines. You were on 4 of 8 of your ascendancy, yeah. Oh, look, it's the bazaar. Okay, Fuzzy. That's not fair. You want to know why it's not fair? Because I've been playing for a long time, and everyone's screaming at me to upgrade my stuff. So I'm only here because they're yelling at me, and it's not very nice. So now you understand.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
You guys can't spam that John Spartan thing over and over again. That's punishment for leaving the LE dev chat early. Oh, come on. Aaron, why do you keep putting the clock back to an hour? All right, that's it. Who was Mike? You're on timeout. You're banned for a little bit. Sorry. You're out of here. So we can't spam, you say. Now Mike's over there. Mike, ask Farva. Hi. Who's that? All I know is Barbara. You guys listen. I'm pretty sure the clock is broken, okay? I'm pretty sure it's broken. I cannot confirm, nor I think it's broken.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's a hell clock. I like this scepter. Level 78. In that movie, he didn't say too bad a word, did he? First, he's like, "What the hell is that?" And it no, he uses the F word and it finds him. Then he says, "What the hell is that?" And then it finds him again. And then he just goes crazy, dropping F-bombs to get his toilet paper. Level 18 skeleton mage, 156 the spirit. That'll go up based upon quality. T2 max mana, health regen, 3 to minion skills, maximum minion life, and a T1 or T2 lightning damage. Quality doesn't increase spirit on scepters. What does it do? I thought it did. No? It used to. All right, let's test out the Spectre guy. Oh, let's get rid of all this crap.
Go on. Who sent you? So it is.
Have an order?
It's easier to use the 3 seashells. Okay. Okay. What do we need? Cold and fire res.
Yes. Go on.
Let's play a little music. We got to buckle down here. Can you get energy shield on a ring? No, you want mana. Mana and life. First non-polka song in 3 hours. You don't know what's happening. Time to make some coffee. Looks like POE 2 is back on the menu. Max life, max mana, fire res, chaos res, cast speed. 2 open affix slots. Okay, if I bought this ring, I could green enchant. I could do the chaos, the green, the abyssal affix. Yes. So I can add 1 affix with an exalt, and I could do an abyssal. Correct? Why do you need so much mana? Because we're doing Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery. Yeah, Desecrate. That's what you think I don't know what it's called? I know what it's called. If I didn't know, I would have. I know what it's called. I knew. It's the green thing. Everybody knows that. It's the green writing thing. Dude, look at the ring I have, though. Max life, max mana. I need strength, cold res. I can already... If I exalted my own ring, then I would have been. Yep, then I would be crafting. You could on your own on that ring. I like the chaos res. It's an extra 100 mana, 40 less life. Are you on the no craft challenge? No. I crafted my weapon, I told you. Oh my gosh, I forgot it resets. So annoying. In case you missed it, we're doing the green thing. What? The craft-in supporter packs do for this game? For POE, what does it do? It boosts it. Max life, max mana, cold res, chaos res, cold res, mana regen. And I could put on a green thing here. Does Aaron know his in-game name so I could send him a link to an item? Listen, you think I just need a handout? You think I can't figure it out? My name in game is Ellie Forgive Me. Happy Friday. I had it listed for 5 chaos. You could have it for 3. I hate it when they're just giving me crap. What is it? We know traitor. My character name is Ellie Forgive Me. What am I gonna do with this ring? I don't even know what to do with it. I'd have to craft on it. Where is Ellie? No, I don't want that. I'm gonna buy it from you, then use burn exalts, and then leave it on the ground. Thank you. It's very kind. I'd rather just spend all my money on this garbage ring. Max life, max mana, cold res, chaos res, mana regen. And then there's one empty affix, so I could green thing it. Right? I could green thing this. This is kind of like a bazaar. Still fascinated with rings, I see. Typical Aaron. Gets discoveries in the market and still having fun. Guys, this has nothing to do with the market. This has nothing to do with discovering a market. I just want to double check I could green thingy this, right? PC. It already has a green mod. No, it doesn't. Why does this guy have all this blowing up crap? That would drive me nuts. Look at this. He's got some thing that's making ice crab. I could never. That would drive me crazy. All right. All right. Must be a spectre. Be glad it's not the Droblin thing. It's an ant. Yeah, no thanks. All right. There, we got a ring. All right, let's I want to try these lightning guys. Powered Zealot. I just saw them blinking with lightning. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Powered Zealots are one of the best specters. You're telling me I just picked a random specter out of all of them. The first one, I just picked the first one and it's good. But I want it to be lightning. Why doesn't it have a lightning tag? Hold on a second. It's got a lightning staff in its hand blinking. It's not a lightning minion? I don't like that. It's a physical damage. There are two different powered zealots. It has lightning. This one does not have lightning. I mean, at least in its tooltip, it doesn't. It had physical, fire, and cold, and then I transferred it to all physical. There was no lightning. It has the persistent tag on it. Whatever, let's go try this. Darth Maul, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in !giveaway. No, we do not want that map. Holy crap, it still does this kind of stuff. You literally, I can't go from here to over here. You have to go all the way around. Well, I guess it's... hell with it. Go that way. Medic, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. One more Orbis and I'm at 1,000 corruption. You're freaking cooking, man. All right, this Spectre minion is at almost 2,000 damage. I changed the timer because it hits complete when Farva puts up a huge gift and then it like resets. There we go. Oh. The other version looks much cooler, better damage. I want a lightning minion army. That's why I kept looking for this abyssal monster that shot lightning. And then I saw these guys with lightning spears. I just figured they were lightning, but they're not, which is so, I don't know, it just seems so weird. Serenity now! I mean, just always remember when you're pushing corruption like you're pushing. Today, Mike was playing at 136 corruption. I think he died, I don't know, 6 times. EHG, as unrealistic as it might sound, wants the game to be balanced between 300 to 500 corruption. So when you're at 1,000, you're in just like, you know, just have fun territory, challenging yourself. Like you already beat the game. Wait a second. There's skeletons that shoot lightning. I want that guy. I want that one. They're skeleton mages from POE 1. That's what I want. I want lightning minions. Chat tells Aaron where to get them, doesn't get them anyways. Finally, you get it. Correct. Big guy. Dude it up. Fucking gutter trash. Thank you for the sub. Guys, he's acting like he's like I'm not listening, you know? Guys? Yeah, this is what that guy's hideout had. He had these little white things exploding. Gotta get my daughter so she can be here for Father's Day tomorrow. Tomorrow's the Aussie Father Day. Happy early Father's Day, sir. Is that what I want? The lightning wraith? I see you're still here. Yeah, you don't say. We got down to, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds again. It's gotta be the lightning wraith. No, the powered zealot with spear at 55 costs. I don't see that here. Where? You can find one in the interlude area. Go back to the campaign? Alexia is right. Wait, right about what? All right, sweet. Oh, I know I didn't say he's wrong. I'm not going back to the interlude. Rather, like, yeah, no. Campaign is done. I totally believe him. Modern ARPG player could never imagine revisiting the campaign. Yeah, I don't care enough. I mean, just, yeah. We're gonna use these terrible lightning ones instead. Next, he's gonna tell me go make an ant or something. It's like he's new here. I won't believe the Woven Echo scale Aberoth and Uber don't. No. Both Aberoth fights, corruption and nothing, it's all set fights. What a nice murder. Uh-oh. Approaching level 71. I'm playing Thorns in POE 2. It's pretty fun. That sounds fun. What's the ascendancy for Thorns in this game? Warbringer? Question on Aaron's will. Since it's replacing archers, warriors, and rogues, does it have any point? Does having any points towards those categories matter? No. No. Nope. It's not like Abomination. Yeah, you don't spec into skeletons. Well, that's not true. If you're going all in, you could give up a skill, spec into skeletons, and get 4 full golems, but you got to give up a skill. That's why most people don't spec into skeletons. Harbingers at high corruption are nasty. Yes, they can be. We're already at 8 hours today. I thought for sure we don't even make it to the dev stream. And we made it. Thanks. Is there a way to get 6 golems? I have 4 already. Oh, you're taking little golems then. Right? You took twin golem node? Are you doing a dev chat video on tomorrow's? Yes, I took notes. I didn't do one the last 2 weeks, so I figured I'll do one today. Or I'll do one tomorrow. If you go little golems, which is what you are doing, you could have 5. If you go full size, you could go 4. I just killed a 970 corruption Harbinger, but the 10th Harbinger fight won't happen, I think. You're ready. You're ready. Yeah, you don't want little golems, Dragon. You want big golems. Big bada boom. Correct. Twin golem node. No. No. You want Aaron's Will. Both of the passive points in the passive tree. Necromancer. Double hollow finger. That'll give you 3 full size. If you take twin golem, it'll give you 4 little ones. The only way to get the 5th would be you have to give up a skill. You have to spec into skeletons and slam +1 maximum skeletons on your Aaron's Will. It's the only way. Hey, Spar, what would be a good support skills for lightning? Crap, I didn't even check to see. Chain. Additional projectiles or faster attacks. For damage dealing ranged lightning mages. How do you get extra golems? I've never looked close. You have to use my item in-game Aaron's Will. You go right here. ActionRPG.com. Last Epoch, Acolyte, Necromancer, Golemmancer V9. This is Golemmancer V9. Aaron's Will. +1 maximum bone golems per 4 maximum skeletons. So your maximum number of skeletons you can have will produce extra bone golems, and the golems are non-nerfed. So at maximum, if you just go crazy, you can have 4 full-size golems. Non-nerfed, 4. We're almost getting to where you could have 5. We were hoping we were going to be able to get 5, but you can't. So you get 3 just for being an Acolyte. You get another 3 in the Necromancer. That's 6. Hollow Fingers give you 2. Aaron's Will gives you 1. There's a new champion affix that gives you 2. You take the skeleton tree, it gives you another 3. 14. You need 16. You need 16 for 5. So really, you don't need the champion affix. If you get to 12, you have 4. Because 4, 4, and 4, that gives you an extra 3. You already have 1, you have 4. Yeah, the champion affix gives you 2. That puts you to 14. You need 2 more. And I don't think it rounds up. I don't think it rounds up. Yeah, T8's +2. Hold on, let's do it one more time. Okay. So, just picking an Acolyte, you get 3. Then being a Necromancer, you get 1. Then in the Necromancer passive, you get another 2. So this is just your class and your passives. You spec into Skeletons, you get another 3. You take 2 Hollow Fingers, another 2. You put +1 maximum skeletons on the body armor. And so that's 1. And you take the champion affix. It's another 2. It's 14. What are hollow fingers? They're rings. The ring has +1 to maximum skeletons on it. I know because we just recently did this, because I got it to 5 golems, because if you take twin golem, it now downgrades all your golems that are big to little ones, which, you know. But it doesn't matter because we had the abomination eating the golems to get the 600% multiplicative to ground stomp, which does insane damage, but I didn't like it that much. Would it be worth it to wear the champion affix and drop the rings? If you wear the champion affix, you lose T-Rex because it's a primordial. Hold on, let's see if I can find this picture. I was like, this is now possible. Hold on one second. freaking crazy. So if you could make something like this in Last Epoch, I would be damn impressed. This is now possible. Obsidian Axe, 110% to minion physical. Parry, mana regen, minion melee, minion physical penetration, 280% minion crit with +2 to maximum skeletons. You could make that. That is a T35. That is technically possible. That would be 90 base minion melee, 22% physical penetration for minion, 280% minion crit, 110% increased damage with +2 to maximum skeletons. So if you had that, you could now use double red ring. You could use double hollow finger. It would open up so much. That would be really cool. $1 zillion. That weapon is like a build altogether. If you could do it. If you could do it. It's possible. But like, this is an example. Literally during the dev stream, somebody's like, why do T8 affixes exist? It's stupid. Everybody's just going to use the primordial unique, which for the most part is true. But for, you know, the people that are out there testing and exploring different things, here's one. Here's an example. Here's an example. Could technically be a T8 normal seal with a champion affix imprint. The T8 champion has to drop this way from the Glade Woven Echo. This item could get crazier because... Oh yeah, no, it really... I guess it couldn't. Can't craft a champion on. Yeah. I see a lot of people making the 6 affix rings because minion champion can teleport with you. Yeah, it's nice, but I use Skeleton Mage. Skeleton Mage already has... In my opinion, Skeleton Mage is the best traversal skill in the game. It already takes 9 minions with you. Yeah, Mage, it's already built in. Okay. Summon Lightning Wraith. So this is what I don't understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to learn. When you click on the minion info, like, it doesn't, like, where's all the damage numbers? They're up, they're here, they're floating around. Spectre, Lightning Wraith. Doesn't say anything. Why not use the lightning skeleton mages? I didn't see them on the ground. Did I make the wrong one when I told you I wanted those lightning? Son of a... Did I?
Who sent you?
Forget this damn spectre crap. Not a spectre, just a regular minion. I want to use double shock minions. One that takes care of shock, and then the other one that's doing damage. So I'm using that already. Right here. With shock, overcharge, and last gasp. So the idea is that the Storm Mage are taking care of all the shock, and then I have a damage. So double. I'm trying to figure out double lightning. Oh, brother. Okay. In the abyss, there was those little skeletons shooting lightning bolts. Can those be a spectre? Or is that what I had? Excuse me. No, you can't have two skills of the same anymore. So somebody told me, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, shock and awe, exactly. Lightning Wraith. This is what I just had. Okay, hold on. Let's back up a little bit here. Right? I'm gonna ask this question one more time. Someone help me out. Okay. These lightning ghost guys that I just made as specters. When I look at their tooltip, I don't see any damage numbers. Why? Is it because there's no supports in yet? Okay. But that leads to the question. Hold on. That leads to the question. If it doesn't tell you it's scaling modifiers, how can you possibly know what supports to put in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe it's a support specter only? Okay, well, it is called a lightning wraith. So let's just go out on a limb and guess that it does lightning damage. Sounds good to me. Supported gains 25% of damage as extra lightning damage. You don't have any support gems. I know. So I'm trying to figure out. Okay. Here's another question. I don't understand this either. For lightning specters, it says I can put in increased attack speed and increased cast speed. Which one? They're garbage? Why? If they only cast, why would GGG allow you to put in attack speed? Simon, congratulations. I don't understand. Farva, thank you for the 20 subs. Mister, thank you for the 5 subs. 30 subs just came in. Clock is back to 38 minutes. Thank you guys, man. Sometimes I don't know how to say thank you enough. Thank you guys. For the POE vets out there, I'm not asking out of annoyance or spite. I'm just trying to understand, okay? Just hear me for a second. I am under the impression that when I right-click on a support gem and then right-click on that skill, every option in here benefits this skill. So if it recommends rapid attacks too, and attack speed doesn't help them, how do you actually know which one is for which one? Playing Polka. First, that's wrong. Okay. I want to learn. You need the external website. Nope, I don't accept that one. Just because you could socket the support gem doesn't necessarily mean it will work or provide any benefit. Click show recommended. Okay. So these are the only supports that are good for Lightning Spectre. No. No. Okay, so this is my understanding. These are the ones that GGG gives you as a, hey, if you're just learning the game, here's ones that we know are going to help you a lot. But if you uncheck this, here's actually all your options. It's somewhere in between. This is so stupid. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Why wouldn't they just make it when you click on the skill, it shows you the supports for that skill? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to understand. Why would it not be designed that way? Why? In LE, you could add fire damage to a weapon even though you're using lightning, no? Okay, that is a terrible analogy. I could go throw on a sword and shield. Gear is not skills. I can't take meteor on my skeleton skill tree. I can't take meteor on my skeleton mage skill tree. Player annoyance, difficulty, friction. I'm just trying to understand. They probably have an attack and a spell. Heavy, thank you for the 5 subs. Okay. That's it. I'm not trying to start a debate or argument. I was just trying to understand. So when I go to the recommended, or when I go to all supports, not all supports are for that skill. And again, in this situation, that's why I went to the tooltip, thinking that the tooltip would show me the tags for this lightning wraith, but it doesn't. So that's what kind of, just so you're aware, I'm not trying to do a POE bad thing. I'm just trying to understand because it didn't give me any information. Thanks, Heavy. There's a ton of different specters. It's janky. That's why you need to use DB Sight to look at all the spell tags and specter attack. We were just down to 30 seconds, Greg. One of the biggest problems with PoE and PoE 2 is that the multiple resources outside of the game are required, which is absolutely nutty to me. I was always under the impression that the idea between PoE 2 is that third-party sites aren't required. Like, that's part of the design philosophy. Trade is now in game. Like, you know, you're not going to need all these overlays and stuff. They are absolutely required. I looked those up for you. They only have a spell and it chains. Aaron, it does on 4 external sites that you have to pay $30 per month and then use another site to tell you how to use the such for POV. Okay, so maybe the idea is obviously early access. They just recently added specters. So as far as the info on specters, we don't really have that yet. Level 7 hype trade. Okay, so rapid attacks does not do anything for our Spectre Lightning Wraiths. I understand not wanting to read a third-party website, but I don't understand why you aren't grabbing the second best Spectre in the game, which is also lightning based and is awesome. Because I don't want to go looking for it in the campaign. That also seems ridiculous. Does that? So Sparlix, how would a regular person know in Endgame to find that lightning specter in the campaign? Lunar Wolf, thank you for the 20 subs. You wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't. You can't possibly know. Exactly. You can keep searching maps until you find one. Lunar Wolf, thank you so much for the 20 subs. Thank you. Regular person would be following a guide for a build. Is that what you think? Why is Farva not a mod? If you're just trying to play POE 2 for fun without research and a build plan, you are in for a not fun time. That's what we're doing. If you want to play Diablo 2 mindset, then you also need to consider community exists. That's why we are here, and I appreciate that. Pay to win mod. Regular person would die to the act boss and log out. We didn't. I went in no plan. We made it this far. Click exit and load LE. Oh, brother. So funny. I still don't know what to put in this spectre. Still have no idea. Feeding frenzy. Everybody likes feeding frenzy. Wait, we have some of these. All right. Okay, Aaron, hear me out. A regular person boots up LE for the first time and they took nodes that look cool and they were like, why can't I kill Aberoth guy? What would you say? You would help him, right? If he asked for help, yes. Of course. Yeah. I think in my case, I just, I'll ask a specific question and know the answer. Like, it sounds insane, which I know. I know I can go play Ants or the best Spectre or the best Deadeye and kill everything. That's not what's fun for me. What's fun is trying to put the pieces together, even if we struggle. Like, I don't want, like, oh, Aaron, forget the 400 Spectres. Just use this one. It's the best one. No, I'd rather just mess around with a bunch of them and suck. I know it sounds crazy. That's how I learn. That's how I learn. And get frustrated. Everyone plays different and enjoys different things. It's good to test stuff out. That's not crazy at all.
What? No way.
That's just how I play. Like, people be like, dude, you have to play the new thing. And the fact that everybody says I have to play it is why I won't. I'm Totally me too. I understand and respect that choice. I see my faults there. I was trying to help you in ways that you weren't asking for. No, I'm not frustrated. But see, this would be an example where I'm asking for help because I don't understand. So like, looking at this Spectre, I'm trying to find supports that I think would benefit it. So I put in Muster because we have a bunch of different minions. I put in Feeding Frenzy. But it's lightning, so like, do I want electrocute? Do I want extra lightning damage? Do I want lightning exposure? Or screw it. No. What you want is them to attack fast. So you want rapid cast, you know, increased casting speed. Spell and projectile? Never thought to search projectile before. Holy moly. No, I've seen the negatives on the tier 3s. I just kind of start there and work my way up. Yeah, rapid casting 3, you lose damage. You can utilize multi-shot. If not, then you can go chain for more clear or +1 minion. But to be clear, we do not know if multi-shot actually will work with this lightning wraith, right? I don't think a new guy in LE would achieve peak content. This is not the same situation. POE has fundamental flaws in the new player approach. If the game doesn't provide info that the players need to play, then it fails. I mean, action RPGs, there's, you know, example, last Epoch has been working for 5 years. 5 years trying to get minion tooltip DPS. And Mike literally said, like, they're getting close, but they're not going to put it out till it's perfect. Which is, if they cannot, like, they said, because putting it out wrong is worse than not having it at all. Now, we have all our tags. So you have all, you know exactly how to spec the minion, but you don't have a tooltip DPS. It should work because it's projectile, since their skill is projectile based. Even Chaos Bolts don't have it. Yeah, it's not good. All right, multi-shot 2. Why do these specters cost so much? $100? They cost 100 spirit each? They better hit like a frickin' freight train. They're gonna suck, aren't they? I already feel it. Maybe they're OP. He knows that's not true. Guys, Lunar, thank you for the subs. Heavy, thank you for the subs. Mister, thanks for the subs. Farva, thanks for the subs. Thanks, guys. You continue to blow me away with your generosity. Thank you. And for everybody helping me through this journey in POE, thank you as well. I know I might come across as ridiculous, but know that I am truly trying to learn. Oh yeah, we're not physical anymore either. It's, what is it? Connectivity? Did conductivity turn into elemental weakness? Is this a change? I could have sworn it was an only lightning one. I could be tripping. Yes? Okay. Makes me feel a little better. Yeah, they merged them into all three. That's nice. That is nice. What's the best way to farm exalted items in the monos for slamming into uniques? I mean, if you're COF, you just take prophecies. Exalted prophecies. I see multiple projectiles coming out of my 3 mages. You didn't know I could shoot those, did ya? Yeah, that's right. Who else wants some? You? Shoot him. We'll be dying faster. Introducing cocaine lightning rays. I don't want to fight the abyssal guys. Just in case I find another spectre I want to snag. Okay, I reached my 1,000 corruption goal and the Harbinger is down. Congratulations. Nice job, sir. Yeah, we got our little doorway right here. We're calling them the hot gates, where your numbers mean nothing, abyssal enemies. Ooh, maybe they do. Holy moly. What do we got? Anything? These guys suck. Introducing cocaine lightning rates. Cajun, you're stupid. So I get it. Those pair of boots you guys want me to use have up to 30% reservation cost reduction on minions. So all of these minions would cost 30% less spirit. That's what the boots do. Technically, it's 30% more. Oh, they cost more? So you have less, but they do more damage? You guys, don't quote me on this. I think we're stronger. We literally traded 8 Reavers for 3 Spectre Mages. I didn't have to go backwards in that abyss area, which seems like, I mean, come on, we always go backwards. It's like the whole game. All right, this is cocaine wraiths. You're right. Uh-oh, we're back in I can't see anything mode. No, they cost less, more amount, more minions, total. Yeah, I got you. So they do cost less, so since you have more minions, more damage. Yeah. This map is truly awful. It's literally, they should just make it you enter the area and it's black, so you can't see anything. And it's just like, can you survive with nothing? Question. Why is my lightning mage's ability grayed out? Spirit? Oh. Spirit. Lightning Mage active only works on a corpse of your own minion. Wait, you think I didn't know that? Of course I know that. It says it right here. Command a skeleton storm mage to cause a lightning bolt around your dead skeletons. You think I didn't see that? I know. Think I don't know stuff. I was testing you guys to see if you knew. He can't read. Hi, Amanda. Next, you guys are going to tell me, POE, it's important to read everything. Everybody knows that's not true. Why is there never any space anywhere for anything?
By the order of the Red Dane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. They need worship.
Reading? That's what I said, Jinja.
Bring them to Wolven.
Doesn't have spirit.
Yes?
Maybe I can get back my exalts.
I'm sure someone would want that.
All right. Hey, Nash, did you see? I just tried to craft something. Did you see, buddy? Nash? Tonight has to be a very good night. What's up, Spox? Nash, did you see me? Yeah, dude. I'm in tears. Oh, brother. Monkey, don't do that. What? What, guys? West, I crafted something. It was horrible, but I did it.
Oh man, I'm disappointed.
Brother. West, I made cocaine lightning rates. Why is that waystone purple? What the hell? Must be as good as special implicits, delirium mods. What the hell are we? Oh, this map's done. That was the quickest we've done a map for this league. That was the fastest right there.
Yes.
What?
Yes. What is it?
What tier map are you on? Ones? Don't there. Hey, don't. No, I'm gonna do a different. I'm on 2. I'm on 2. Why is he laughing? That's it. I'm gonna kill this spring boss. My scepter is still level 20. It's still a level 20. It's still level 20. Hold on a second.
Speak.
No, I didn't buy it yet, Nash, because it requires level 78. So it's like I don't want to buy it before I'm 78 and then regret that I bought it because I changed what I'm doing. So I just like might as well just level, and then when I'm level, all the good scepters are level 78. All level 78. Second most important minions, minion cast speed. This has my current scepter doesn't have any lightning damage on it. This one has 1 to 59. Oh, it has attack speed. Attack speed does nothing. I need cast speed. Lightning damage won't help you. Lightning is an attack. So then what I would want is crit. Crit? Is that what I'm looking for? Oh yeah, that I don't know why allies in your presence do base damage. I just figured that applied to the minions. But you're saying since they're not melee hitting, so if I had reverse, that would help them. But since these ones are casting and shooting, no. Right? Correct. Got it. $132 spirit, does nothing, cast speed, 2 to skills. No, I'm gonna spend my 2 divines on a dope scepter when I'm level 78. This is like a hold me over. I need a little bump. That sounded not a bump like that. You guys know what I mean. Don't even start. No wonder you made Cocaine Bear. Cajun, don't bring Linda into this. That's not funny, guys. You need a little bump.
Stop! You violated the law.
All these scepters are level 72. We're 71. Guys, that's not funny. Don't laugh at that. Oh, I'm 70. Wes, that's not funny. All right, Simon, let me know how Uber goes. In POE, when you shoot multiple projectiles, can they hit the same target? So in last Epoch, it's not like that. You shoot 20 projectiles at an enemy, only 1 projectile does damage. Usually not. Okay, so the multiple projectiles are simply for clear speed. Shotgun, correct. Okay, so shotgun effect in POE, it would specify that it's shotguns. If it doesn't specify, it's not shotgun. No, they don't tell you. Use peer. Wait, hold on. But kinda. All right. Hold on. Wait, I'm skipping all the chat. Starting over. My Wraith shoots 3 lightning bolts at a target. Is that enemy taking damage 3 times or once? Once. Even if all 3 hit him, you got a big boss, huge hitbox. All 3 lightning bolts hit him. One damage, right? Hey, VC, have a good night. Correct. Okay. But if he has guys close to him, the chains from the projectiles hitting other guys can hit them. So they could bounce back and forth and hit them multiple times. Probably. Okay, so if that's the case, if I wanted better single target damage, I could easily switch out multi-shot because I have less attack speed and less damage, but the trade is I get 2 additional projectiles. So I'll shoot faster, do more damage, and I could switch in a damage projectiles. Correct. For single target, you would switch out multi-shot. Path of downsides. So then what would be a good 4th option? What do we got? All right, muster, feeding frenzy, rapid casting, added poison. Bourbon, add some bourbon. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. I was told that I want casting lightning enemies. I want a lightning army. So the first lightning spectre I found are these lightning wraiths that are horrible. That's what we're using. Spooky Roots, who has 26,000 hours, said they're literally horrible. He said, those are terrible. They are horrible, and that is what you're using, and that is accurate. The first lightning enemy I killed in mapping, I spectered him. That's right. Who else wants some? Take a look at my lightning. We're like a lich. You guys are just mad you didn't think of it. I mean, they aren't really doing that bad. Compared to my Reavers, they're doing excellent. We got another level. Dude, I'm so happy you told me about the attack damage thing. I was totally looking for tier 1, tier 2 lightning, thinking that the base damage would be huge. They don't even. I'm so happy I didn't buy a scepter. It's only for melee. That is so good to know. Oh, but if I would have gotten that lightning melee spectre guy, that would have helped. Terrible. Oh dear. Okay, listen, guys. I want to come clean. My favorite game is Last Epoch. The name of these specters are wraiths, and I'm used to wraiths in LE, so it kind of felt like I came home a little. So Redneck, have a good night. And begging for forgiveness in LE, except LE wraiths and blood specters are usually good. These specters are lightning, though. We don't have lightning specters. Attack speed isn't only melee, it's bows too. Yeah. Okay, hold on. A ranged, basically non-caster idea, like a minion that shoots a bow. Snipers. Base attack damage would buff them, because it's an attack compared to a spell. Right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. 50-50. Next, don't say stupid stuff like that. Don't say that. Don't say that. 50-50. 50-50. It buffs their auto damage. Spectre is a special case. Oh, brother. Not the command skill. So it wouldn't buff the poison arrow. I love the maps in Endgame that are like, hey, find some stuff in the map around, but yet you can't. Literally full of maps, never. Oh, brother. Farva, listen, I'm just a lightning wraith guy now, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Which map tier are you on? I'm on. Well, right now we're just power leveling, so the map tier doesn't really matter. We're not that's not something we're currently pushing because we're power leveling. And I forgot, I don't. It's 1 or 2. It's 2. It's 2. It's 2. Don't, Lunar, don't do that. That's a pretty long response for tier 1. It's tier 2. Look. Wait, does it not say it? It's 2.
He must work out.
This thing is still going on. Did Aaron fix his build? No, they said I'm using the worst spectre in the game. I just picked the first lightning guy I found. But look at this. Look at all these enemies. Watch this. We're gonna, well, I mean, we're not gonna walk through them, but, huh? Look. You see that? We're actually way better right now. See? It doesn't actually look too bad. See? 2 hours later. That's not funny. That's not funny. Gosh. They're horrible because they don't one-shot in POE 2. That's right. You guys, also, I don't want to pick the OP thing because then it's just gonna, you know, it's gonna put me on a pedestal, and I don't want people shooting for unrealistic expectations. So we're just, you know, consider myself a man of the people. So we're going at a reasonable pace. Something like that. Guys. Okay, Frog Boy. What Frog Boy? These specters do less damage than my freeze ammo mercenary. Yeah, but that's some meta thing probably you found on some website. All right. Don't laugh at that, Fuzz. What? Probably, I don't know. I wish it were meta. Need that reflect chest in POE 2. That's right. Where's my thicket? I made it myself, so it has been suffering. That's what I like to hear. Good work. Your lightning raid build is awesome, Aaron. Keep it up. Yeah, wait till I get a 5-link and get a couple more of these guys. And a weapon. And not gonna work here anymore. I actually hate casting this stupid spell too. I'd much rather put on blasphemy and make it an aura. But then I have even less spirit. Just need a couple more bumps. And then the bones boots, it's another 1 to 2. Now we're cooking with the grease. See what I'm saying? Bro, and then I could put out a build guide, cocaine rates. I could already see it now. What's the... Is it control click on the NPC to auto identify? Which one is that?
What's new?
Yes? Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is it?
Cooking with the grease. What do we got? Give me those. Stop trying to recommend those T1 maps. We're on T2, baby. Stronghold with the boss. T2 rare. We're about to frickin' crush. We're in a lot of trouble on this one, I think. Farva's lost his mind. I don't even know what. Where was the clock? I legit don't even know what the clock was at. Where was it? Farva has dropped another 50 subs. It was at 14 minutes. Okay, 1, Farva's a drug lord. 2, he stole someone's credit card. 3, he's living on the street now because I don't know what else. Or he's nuts. Or he's nuts. Bob, have a good night. What's up, John? We're still here, man. Look, it's not my fault I answered the spam call for the $60,000 loan. Oh, man. Simon, have you tried Uber yet to see what that feels like? Wait, the Subathon is still going? It was under 3 minutes when I left earlier. Epic raid boss. Yesterday, it was at 3 seconds, 9 seconds, and 9 seconds. Today, it was at 4 seconds. I have been live for 10 hours, and there's 90 minutes on the clock. What's Uber? They drive people around. Oh, Monkey's on one tonight. All right. What is today? I lost count. Today's day 16. This is supposed to be a 5 to 8 day event. Tomorrow's day 17. I did, however, buy a Starforge PC that should be here next week. Oh, really? Oh, Starforge action, huh? I bought something too recently, Farva. You want to see it? You saw it last night. I bought something too. A bigger fence, that's funny. Aaron's 5090, sponsored by Farva. Guys, you need to listen to me. If AMD had a 5080, 5090 equivalent, I would buy it in a heartbeat. Literally a heartbeat. I have been Team Red for so long. And I know they said, I've looked at all the leaked documents saying late 2026, early 2027, they're going to have like a 6090 rival. Right now, my computer's rocking a Ryzen 9 9900X. Guys, every time I hear this song, there is some movie from the 90s rolling around in my head, and I cannot place it. I'm turning it up. Beverly Hills Cop? You guys haven't even seen Beverly Hills. I don't even... It's an elevator song. Oh, brother. Conan the Barbarian. Ask AI. You're right, Aaron. They haven't even seen that. Unlikely to be Beverly Hills Cop. No, brother. If Medic was here, he'd be like, I've heard that. It's in Ron Jeremy's blah, blah, blah. He always uses the same joke. Ron Jeremy. Definitely not Beverly Hills Cop. Mad Max. It's a very 80s generic. Big Trouble in Little China. But the Ron Jeremy version. Frickin' Medic, dude. Aaron knows me too well. Wait, Medic, did you write that before I said it? That would literally be crazy. Yes? Oh my gosh. Happy days. The Chiefs lost their season opener 0-1. Oh, Brow is not going to be happy. Brow is not going to be happy. Wait a second. There's a game on Friday? Today? This music is horrid. You're horrid. You're horrid. So, you're horrid. You got him, Aaron. That thank you. How is this Subathon still going? How do I target farm Nal's Tooth? Well, they're not very expensive in Merchant's Guild. So if you want to, there's probably a bunch of them for free. You could use Runes of Ascendance, or you could use One-Handed Sword Prophecies. Farva, Farva, Farva. Duh, Farva. You know who actually saved the Subathon like 4 times? Sith Lord. Sith Lord's not here. It's for sure over too. He does that. He does the blurp save. But yes, Farva for sure. I think this enemy's broken with something. Oh, he's lightning resistant. Oh, brother.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, everybody knows that. Keep playing this music and it'll be done soon. Oh yeah, we've been playing it every night for 16 nights. So based upon that, you would be incorrect. That time I really got him, guys. Did you hear it?
Enhance your con.
You can replace multi-shot with lightning penetration against those types. We are so proud of you. Yeah, you get him, sir. It's not my fault your viewership is tone deaf. All right, let me turn on some Linkin Park for you. I like Linkin Park. I didn't mean it like that. I know that's probably what you're looking for. He's laughing. Cajun, don't. What minions are you using? I'm using Lightning Wraith Bombers. They're pretty special. No one's ever tried them before. They have a special modifier called anti-damage. It's something I kind of patented. It's Friday night. Everybody's probably been drinking all day. Look, they might be slow and weak, but they're special. Mark, don't do that. I don't like these resistant guys.
Death is my power to wield.
Dang, I must have picked that modifier too. Wait, you're playing? You're also playing the anti-damage? I didn't know. I thought I was the only one. What's the clock on this map? 30 minutes now? I don't know. And I just hit the chaos guys and they put baby in the corner. Get me the hell out of there. No! Get out of there. How did I survive? Oh, brother. Where are the lightning mages? Oh my gosh, shoot someone! What the? That's funny, huh? That's funny. Now the whole map resets. I gotta redo all this crap. That's funny. They're on a coffee break. I hate these abyssal idiots. Oh, they only reset in the campaign? Fights like that, I have no idea what's going on. Just blasting. At that time, I wasn't paying attention, guys. A real cocaine mob would have. That's it. Now I'm pissed off. You guys, I told you I was here. Now I'm here. You just put me there. My weapon is level 26. And don't say, yeah, we know. I know you know. You need another bump. You guys, we're ending the frickin' Subathon tonight. I'll stay up all night. All night. I've never heard that one before. This time I'm serious. This time I'm serious. You said that last night. Last night's different. My computer was broken. As my computer freezes. That's different. Is that a challenge? Farva, don't. Are we taking bets? Would you consider a different lightning spectre? If you tell me to go back into the campaign to find the melee lightning do we have spectre, a mattress? You're getting banned. So don't say it if that's what you're about to say. Look, I deal with all these stupid ants everywhere. I will be here all night. Oh, brother. Null is so hard to get. It can be hard to get based upon never. Yes, it can be difficult to find. See, guys, see how reserved I was there? See? The hell is all this stupid? At this point, I'm numb to everything, so it doesn't matter. Monsters are immune to lightning. No. Go this way. Monsters' hits are always crits. Ooh. Okay. Am I about to die again?
Welcome.
Holy moly. Bro, we are crushing at POE now. It's like I have ESPN or something. What, West? Is there a sneaky way to get a COF observatory? Someone beat Lagon for me. Hold on. Smoked. Well, thank you, Medic, for fixing my computer. Is there any sneaky way to get to the COF observatory? Someone beat Lagon for me on my other characters, so I got one guy who can use prophecies, but I think there is a dungeon trick. Yeah, you want to run the temporal sanctum on the other character, and then when you're done, you run through. There's a pathway you got to run through at the end. And it takes you to Act 9. I have a video on it if you want it. Still going? Yep. See, so we're at the point now where the game's just playing itself, basically. Wait, seriously? I just ran through the campaign on my second character. The Boot Camp series. Video's a little old, still works. Campaign skip. Damn, this video is 2 years old. I'm out having a drink. I just got a phone call from Summeran Records about having a meeting to give my band a record deal. No crap, huh? That's exciting. So is it like, wait, you're out having a drink to celebrate, or you were out having a drink when they called? Lag. I do need to update. I've been updating the boot camp. I made a bunch for her last season. That's awesome, Diesel. Proud of you, man. Congratulations. I wasn't going to buy a supporter pack because the season didn't look so great to me, but after 100 hours, I finally bought it. Having a ton of fun in LE, by the way. Awesome. Glad you're having a good time. The hell am I doing? Oh, yeah, we got to kill the boss, huh? Need some stash tabs to go on sale for this game? Bro, these abyssal monsters are... Yeah, what time are you going to bed? Okay, I just gotta give me 1 second. No. You dead? Get out of here! I still only have one null, even with imprinting. There's a very easy way to get a lot of those swords if you need them. I'm all ears. Yeah, there's 20 pages of them for free in Merchant's Guild. That doesn't count for being in the bazaar again. I just checked. Apparently it's still... All right, guys. What's the over-under? I have no more deaths left on this map. What do you guys think? I kill the boss? You guys believe in me, right? Rip. Thanks, big guy. Who the hell is this? Oh, it's the ballista guy. You can't throw a mechanic at me. I got the elevator music on, Jinja. His life is not going down very fast. I'm betting against Aaron. You seen the movie Lionheart? Wrong bet. You guys haven't. Never mind. The hell was that? Do I not need to use the ballistas on this fight? Never mind. What was that blood wave thing?
Oh, it's you.
Wait a second. I've sold stuff. I'm mean, I haven't been selling stuff. That was the vision. Oh, brother. Guess you gotta play the Bazaar song now. No. No. Now I gotta listen to That's the Vision. Now I gotta listen to this. That's not funny, guys. Stop with the yeehaws, please. Thank you.
Climbs high, mark that board, don't you dare walk by. Every notch tells a story, every death's on track. You can't outrun when the fin strikes back. Death Fence remembers.
Wait, what? Is this new? That's Brow. That's Brow's new fence song. Back, oh brother, to 53 minutes. Don't look at the... Don't bring up the clock. Just... Let's all pretend the clock isn't there. Farva has his alarm set. Big guy. Now the clock's hiding. Thanks for the blurp pack. Let him focus. He needs to fully immerse in the shopping experience. You know, you guys, I have not purchased a scepter yet. Just so we're all on the same page here. Listen. Sorry, I can't focus when there's gold to be made. I think I'm just going to buy this piece of crap. Just give me anything better.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I love that blurb. Please don't play that blurb again.
It's yours.
It's my favorite one. Oh, jeez. Wow. I just hit 73 and I switched from T-Rex to frogs with the wolf build and I smoked the Echo in 20 seconds. Yep. Need me to ban anyone on Kick? No. Watch your language.
What is it?
Time to change plans.
So how do you get to the in-game marketplace? It's really simple. First, you have to make it to, you have to beat the first 4 acts. Or no, sorry. In the 4th act, you need to go to an island. On that island is a random side quest. So once you make it to Act 4 and you find the island and you find the random side quest and you finish it, you'll bring the NPC back to your hideout. So once you get to Act 4, find the side quest on the random island and beat it, and then beat the hideout quest, then you get access to your merchant tab. But before you get a merchant tab, you need to go to your third-party website and log into your account. Once you're logged into your account on the third-party website, it'll give you the access to switch your regular stash tab into a merchant tab. Once you've logged in and synced it and transferred the regular tab into the merchant tab, you reset the game, and then when you log in, you can use the in-game trade service. So, it's pretty simple. Or you can just buy the merchant's tabs in game. Yeah, that's true too.
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
So, yeah, it's pretty, simple. I'm glad you love your job. I mean us. I do. My God, you need a video to explain all this. It's not that hard. And then once you have it, you just come here and you have to talk to this NPC where you manage your shop and you put items for sale, and then it shows you in the remove only when you sell something. Just log in, Ellie, and join Merchants Guild. Oh, brother. Yeah. You guys, I'm trying to get better here, okay? And you guys playing all these blurps aren't helping. Uh-huh.
Emotional damage.
Not listening. I'm not listening.
I'd buy that for $1. Yeah, it's simple. Yeah, it's easy. Everybody can do it. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I need supports for warrior.
I'll pay you $1 to shut up.
That's real funny. That's funny, Sith Lord. You're funny.
I'd buy that for $1.
You guys, that's not funny. Okay.
That's honestly a really funny blurb.
It's not a funny blurb. Don't tell them that. What the hell is wrong with you people? Who's that in the bunny suit? I don't know that person. Sorry.
Almost lost my cool there.
Speak.
Another strategy.
The hop of shame. Oh, brother.
Yes. Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
How low will the clock go? Well, it's a great question, Shepard. Yesterday it hit 4 seconds, and then it hit 9 seconds, and then it hit 9 seconds. Today it hit 4 seconds. In 2 days, 4 times, it has been under 10 seconds. Not that I'm counting. Oh, he's counting. I ain't counting. You could count on me waiting for you in the parking lot. Watch this, guys. Look at this crafting of maps. Okay, shooter. All right. Hello, Aaron. What level is this tune up to? Well, we are now up to level 71. 71. I'm only 13. Yeah, I passed Aaron by 2 levels. Oh, brother. Guys, I didn't say I was staying up all night, right? I just want to make that was last night, right? I'm just so old now. I'm so old. Oh, that was great timing. That was, you were just waiting. You had your finger on the button, just waiting. To play the "you're old" thing. That's it. I'm going into hiding. Oh. Nash, I like it better when they shoot all the projectiles. I feel like they're missing now. Raven, what up? Happy Friday. What in the hell is this guy? Boar touched? I'm trying. Going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Nash. Don't tell me to enjoy POE 2. I see what you're doing. Don't think I don't see it. Don't do that. hell is going on up here? I don't like this orange wisp thing. It's turning all the monsters haywire. Aaron, enjoy POE 2, man. Oh, brother. This game is insanity. This game is you can't, I don't know what, I can't see anything.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I have no idea what we're fighting. I don't, it must be some kind of necro that's just summoning the same idiots over and over again. Like, what is happening up here?
What seems to be your boggle?
My boggle is I can't. We're still shooting at something. This orange wisp thing is just floating down this corridor. They're like, how can anybody like this? It's just horrible. All right, we have to get, just going a different way. I don't give a crap what's over
John
there.
Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I have never seen the orange one, and I'm in, I don't know what it is. It's like Hell on Earth mod. It's turning all of them into jumping monkey men. Bro, this is a regular.
Losing his mind. And I'm reaping all the benefits.
There is no other way to go. We have to go this way and fight the orange monkey guys. Look, look. Again, I just don't know what's happening. Where are all these tornadoes and orange things coming from?
This is madness!
You can't see anything. Like, who are we? Who's the guy we're trying to fight? There has to be like a necromancer that's just resummoning the guys. There's no way there's this many mobs. It's not possible. I can't believe this is a designed thing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't. You guys asked me right now what's going on. I could not tell you. I have no idea what is over here. I think it's a bug or something. The enemies they just never stop. It's infinite enemies. No, my XP is not moving. There's nothing there. Oh, the fly killed me. It's so horrible. It's insane. It's so bad. And I love it. VC can't even say I didn't upgrade my gear. I upgraded my weapon.
What about today? Is today the worst day of your life?
Skills.
Yeah. Wow, that's messed up.
It's so horrible. It's so horrible. The frustrating part is not knowing what's happening. You can't see any enemies. You in that corridor you can't see. So just I don't even know what's happening for 10 straight minutes. What's the trick getting the second wolf with frogs? You just take the spawned node, but I think it's bugged right now. You can't have a T-Rex with it. Yeah, I switched out T-Rex for Frog Helm, but it's only showing one wolf. That would happen if you don't... No, it should show 2 wolves. It wouldn't matter because you only have 1 companion. I don't know. That node's really buggy. We had 11 frogs when I tried it. Oh no, we're back to orange, guys. Endotoxin, thanks for the sub, sir. Is there anybody that plays POE that can tell me
Another dead one.
where all the enemies are coming from with the orange mods? Is that a map modifier? And how to stop them? It's an elite with an aura that makes enemies that are orange. The orange thing is the last season mechanic that upgrades mobs that it passes them. But it just makes infinite of them though, right? We've killed at least 100. At least 100 of these enemies with mods on them. No, you just got lucky for a mob to get a minion revive mod. Okay. So it does. It is infinite. So you... That was a crazy map. But we persevered. And we beat it.
The sweet taste of victory.
Jeez.
Quickly. Who sent you?
I hate this game.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Refresh. What happened? Whew. Still working for you? All right. Level 71. Almost done with the interlude, and I finally be free in Endgame. You'll be off. I'm in interlude with Totem Warrior and cruising. Nice. All took was a little Deadeye and playing minions. Wait. All it took was giving up on Deadeye and playing minions. Spectres. Hey, what's up, Grimmy? Grimmy, I booted up Cross out the other night. I'm sorry to hear that. What? I killed you in my hideout. I know you don't play anymore, I checked. Rubber banding. That's weird. The network's pinging a little bit again. Medic, it's back. POE just kind of does that. How many days till Borderlands 4? It's coming up, right? Five days. Not soon enough. There's a lot of people excited for Borderlands 4. How many people are going to be watching Moxie's stream? A zillion? Ooh, Moxie. Aaron's always streaming. How can there be any others? Oh, jeez. Thank you. I'm not gonna lie. You know what Borderlands 4 kind of feels like? It feels like Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh, I'm gonna Monster Hunter Wilds. That's what it feels like. From just the outside perspective. Oh God, I hated that game. But you know what I mean? Like, every website, every creator, everybody was, this is the game. I won't be touching Borderlands.
What? No way.
So you guys can have all the fun. You don't want to soak up all the fun, right, Shin? Somebody said Borderlands made a movie. I heard it was horrible. They did. Not their best work. Isn't the Borderlands movie canceled? Canceled? I think they made it. I just realized when I die, I'm losing XP, huh? Oh yeah. It's like, man, we barely leveled. I think I know why. Yes, yes, Aaron. Good thing I sold that omen I had where it didn't hurt our XP gain. Glad I got rid of it. I don't know where it went. I swear anything 30% movement speed I could sell with life on it.
Have an order?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Once you hit 70, you lose XP. Nice. That's fun. All right. Capcom 007, thanks for the sub. Nish, what's going on? After the Dragon Ball movie, I don't watch anything named after something I like. What about the Lord of the Rings Amazon series? A lot of people like that one. What? I didn't watch that either, they say. I like the Twisted Metal show. It's pretty good. Yeah, but you never played the games. I own the games. You did not play Twisted Metal 1 and 2. I don't believe you, Ducko. You're in your early 20s. No way. No way. I don't believe that. You played like Twisted Metal Black. Warthog. Twisted Metal takes Twisted Metal 2's like maybe one of my top 5. Twisted Metal 2. Oh my gosh. When I got my PlayStation, Twisted Metal 1 was the first game I ever got. I think it came with it or something. Twisted Metal 2 is one of those games I still cannot believe they never remade and put online. Like as a remaster. Maybe they did. I don't know. That game's so good. I remember when they announced the Twisted Metal TV show. I was like, oh, this could be fun. And we watched the trailer on stream. And it was Sweet Tooth singing and dancing in the casino. And he's like singing a song. I was like, oh, never mind. I was like, oh, I watched the trailer. And I was like, nope. Nope. I remember very vividly. I'm activating this. I don't even know what it means. Aren't they making another season of Twisted Metal? Didn't it do pretty good? By the way, Ducko, I heard the series isn't that. I heard the show's pretty good. May I ask a build question for Flame Wraith Abomination build? Is there a reason to have an Edict staff? If you're talking about my Fire Necro, I changed it. It no longer uses A-Bomb. And it no longer uses Dragon Flame Edict. When we did a whole bunch of testing, I didn't like it. Same with The Witcher. Watch season 1. Mr. Zero, thanks for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you. Me and my wife watched The Witcher season 1 and we liked it.
Are you ready to polka?
And then season 2 we didn't like as much, and then that was, I don't even know if did they make any more seasons. I don't know. Thanks, Zero. They made a season 3. Yeah, season 3 was trash. Sith Lord kicks off the hype train. Oh, sophisticated polka. Oh, you went with the primordial wand. Let's take a looky. Yes, indeedy do I did. People still say deedy do, right? I think that's still an in thing.
John Spartan, you are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Yes, they still say that it's big in the Gen Alpha. Not really. Oh, gosh. Come on, cocaine wraiths, shoot them. A necro. I want to do a necro build, but with chaos bolts instead of skellies. You could totally do that. You could literally dump skeletons and put in chaos bolts, no problem. Why is this why are you out?
Reckon that we're a witness, boy.
Where did he go? The hell is this stupid thing?
No time to tarry.
Oh, I love running backwards to follow this pink thing. Yes. Yes.
Stay on it. It's getting stronger. Finish it! I'm glad you were here. You're this. Where are we?
Brother. Sith Lord, thanks for the 2 subs. Thank you, thank you. And the hype train continues. Level 3? Level 3. Bot's got 2 subs. No, those are real people. Hey, how does in POE projectile speed? Can I like make them move faster? They move so slow. Is that like is that even a stat? Not cast speed, projectile speed. Yeah? I believe you, but my Tommy gun don't. When you say Tommy gun, I immediately thought of Rocky 4. It's not a real Rocky movie, but... Oh, good, we're about to level up. Hopefully we could die here and go negative experience. Killer! Oh yeah, Rocky 5, Rocky 5. My arena's outside. Booyah!
No.
I didn't hear no bell. One more round. Tommy Gunn's legit boxer, man.
Go to sleep.
Bro, I haven't even started to stream yet. I don't even... Oh. Thanks, guys, for the hype train. So literally no one remembers the first Home Alone with the movie with the gangster video. I'm gonna count to 3 for you to get Get your low life stinking out of here. 1, 2. Come on. Of course I remember. Come on, bro. Who you talking to? Tommy gun. Get it? Yes, he has a Tommy gun. I get it. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Next movie night. I don't know. I've been in my head going over 2 different categories. One category is one I've always wanted to do. We've never done. My favorite genre of movie is Westerns. So I thought it'd be fun to do a Western. I just feel like when we vote, Tombstone's gonna win. Which there's nothing wrong with that. But I just know that's gonna be the outcome. The other one was superhero movies. And I'm gonna try and rig it where Mystery Men wins. Mystery Men? Bro, Bob, don't pretend like you know about Mystery Men. Don't. Come on. I'm all in for Mystery Men night. Farva dropped 37. I love Mystery Men. Bro, I am the shoveler. That is not a superhero movie. You got to be kidding me. What would you classify Mystery Men as? Farva. Thank you, sir. A comedy? You guys. I'm going to see if I can look. I think I can look this up. 1 second. Farva. Farva, do you want to know your current subs on the event? I just looked it up. Do you want to know? Or would you rather not? Yes, I have the exact number on this event. Everyone, Farva for Subathon 4, which has been going for 16 days and 3 hours, has donated 1,856 T1 subs. 1856. Yikes. He said yikes. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give him VIP. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Jeez. I just hit the button and pretend I didn't. Man. You have Draydened yourself. Wow. We need a song for Barbara. I know, I gotta have Brow start working on something, and I gotta give Farva VIP. All right, everybody. Clock is paused. Mia's half asleep. I gotta go move Mia to her bed. All right, I'll be back. Farva, thank you, man.